رامنځته کیږي.
بله نو په دې هیله چې مینوال هم له نننۍ سیالۍ څخه راسره خوند واخلي او دغه سیالۍ د خوښې او پام وړ وګرځېږي.
د عامو لوبډلې لیګ بریکر توپ اچوونکی خیر محمد هم دلته شتون لري. هغه سره به هم په لیسټر ټورنمنټ او ترڅنګ یې د هغه په کارکردګۍ وغږیږو. خیر محمد البته د میس-e-Ainak لوبډلې لوبغاړی خیر محمد که وګورو په خپله تاسو په مسلسل په کورني کرکټ کې ډېر ښه لوبېږئ. سږ کال چې لیسټر سیالیو ته راغلي او دغلته د افغانستان د ملي ټیم مشهور لوبغاړي لوبېږي. په خپله ستاسو ځوان لوبغاړو دپاره څومره مهم دي او څومره تجربې به تاسو دغه ځای نه ترلاسه کړئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول خو ټولو اورېدونکو ته سلامونه. واقعا دا زموږ دپاره یو غټ ټورنمنټ دی ځکه موږ داسې ګریډ 1 سیالیو نه چې بره راځو نو دې لیسټي سیالیو ته چې ته راځې البته ستا سره ټول نېشنل ټیم پلیران یې نو هغه ډریسینګ روم کې چې تا سره څه شی شیر کوي ګراونډ کې تا سره څه شی شیر کوي نو هغه موږ ته ډېره مثبت انرژي راکوي نو دې نه به موږ زده کړه کوو همداسې به مخته ځو.
په دې هیله چې دغه زده کړې تاسې کوئ تاسې کوم روزنځایونو کې تمرینات ترسره کوئ تاسې له نورو ځوانانو سره هم شریک کړئ ځکه چې دغه ایکسپیرینس تاسو کیچ کوئ او تاسو کولی شئ له هغوی سره هم شریک کړئ. دا به هم یوه غټه فایده اډوانټیج وي د دغو لوبغاړو چې دلته لوبېږي.
او دغسې ده کله چې موږ ټورنمنټ نه ځو دلته نېشنل ټیم پلیرانو سره پاتې کېږو ځکه موږ سره رحمان الله ګربز دی او شاهد کمال دی همداسې نور سینیر لوبغاړي راسره دي. دوی نو چې شی موږ زده کوو بیا چې موږ هلته کله اکیډمۍ ته ځو یا خپل ولایت ته ځو نو هملته بیا ملګرو سره همدا شی شیر کوو چې مثال په دې شي باندې باید داسې کار وسي باید داسې سیسټم سره لاړ سو مخته نو دا شی به بیا هلته انشاءالله موږ ورسره کوو.
خیر محمد که وګورو د غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي ویشتنځایونه د چټک توپ اچوونکو سره ډېره زیاته مرسته کوي. واښه پکې شته لیدل کېږي. په خپله تاسو سپینر یا ورو توپ اچوونکي چې کله لوبغالي ته ځئ په کوم پلان سره ځئ چې باید په کوم ځای کې بالینګ وشي تر څو وایکټ یې ترلاسه کړي یا هغسې رن زر من را نه شي؟
واقعیت خبره دا وکټ چې دوی ټولو تاسو ته معلومه دي ګراسي د شنې وکټ د نن دا سپین ته دونه سپورټ نه ورکوي نو بیا هم چې کله موږ راځو نو کوچ یا کپتان پلان چې تاسو سره سپینران وکټ ټو وکټ بالینګ کوئ ځکه دلته کراس وهل ډېر مشکله دی نو وکټ ټو وکټ چې بالینګ کم بالر وکټ ټو وکټ بالینګ کوي نو هغه کامیاب وي.
بله خیر محمد ډېره زیاته مننه. سیالي هم پیلېدونکې د امادګیونو څخه ډېره زیاته مننه. کور ودان.
مننه خیر اوسې.
د میس-e-Ainak لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی و راسره چې د خپل لوبډلې په اړه او د خپل ځان د کارکردګیو په اړه ورسره څنګ کې د امادګیو په اړه خبرې اترې راسره درلودې.
همدغسې د شایدي خیر محمد د افغانستان په ولایتي لوبو ګریډ 1 کې ډېرې ښې لوبې ترسره کړي. لکه موږ یې یادونه وکړو نبیم یا خیلم کې یادونه وکړه یو خیر محمد هم د هغه لوبغاړو څخه دی چې د افغانستان ډومسټیک کرکټ یې روم د روم راغلی او مخې پاس راغلی او دلته را رسېدلی دی. رښتیا هم د افغانستان په کورني کرکټ دپاره دا ډېر لوی خبر دی چې دغسې نوي ځوان لوبغاړي د کورني کرکټ او مهم ایونټونو ته راځي او دغلته د سینیر لوبغاړي چې د ملي ټیم او مهم لوبغاړي پرې لوبېږي دلته هغو نه تجربې اخلي او خپل هغه تجربې خپل ولایتونو ته ځي او هلته چې کوم کرکټ روزنځایونو کې تمرین کوي هغو ته یې رسوي.
بله دواړه لوبډل مشران په ویشتنځای کې شتون لري. دا چې کومه لوبډله ټاس ګټي د څه پرېکړه کوي ټاس ګورو.
Incredible morning vibes here at the Ghazi Aman Allah Khan Cricket Stadium in Nangarhar as we move forward to match number 7 of the E-End Regional Estate Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. It's toss time and joining me for the toss are the two captains, Remanullah Gurbaz from the Mis-e-Ainak region, Gulbadin Naib from the Amur region and the match referee, Mr. Zarab Shah Zahir. Gurbaz is the home captain. Give the flick, Gurbaz.
Head the call.
Heads is the call. Head. And it falls as heads. Gulbadin. ګلبدین سره مې ټاس دی وګړه څه پریکړه کوي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. وکټ ته په کتو سره موږ پریکړه مې کړې چې بالینګ وکړم نو موږ دې کې کمپلینس یې کړی د بیټینګ لاین هم لږ غټ کړی.
اول سټارټ ښه نه دی اول لوبه کې خو وروسته دوه لوبې ډېرې ښې وکړې ځوانانو هم سټپ اپ کړی ده سینیر لکانو هم لوبه کړې ده. څومره خوشحاله اوسه پورې خپل جرنۍ نه 3 لوبې هم کړې دي ټورنمنټ کې؟
موږ 2 لوبې کړې دي ځکه خامخا چې تا سره څنګ کې په ټیم کې نوي ځوانان یې نوي هغه هلکان یې هغوی کال دې ټورنمنټ لپاره خواري کړي نو هغه ان میچورټي ته ورته ویلی چې هغه لیګ هغه د پکې نور ماشاءالله هلکان څومره چې دي په هر ټیم کې ټول ټیمونو کې نو ښه خبر دا ده چې ډېر ایفرټس کوي ډېره خواري کوي او ینګسټر چې کوم دي ما سره چې څومره هلکان دي نو خپله زه کوشش کوم چې څومره دوی نه زه ګټه واخلم دوی ته زه موقع ورکړم ځکه چې دغه همدغه پلیټفارم ده چې دوی وکولی شي چې مخکې لاړ شي.
او لوبډله نن څنګه جوړه کړې تغیرات لري ټیم کې؟
او نن 2 چینجز لرم. سلیم صافی او فیصل شنوزاده لوبه نه کوي. کرامت او یو بل یو ده
پروا نه کېده په دې هیله چې ډېره ښه لوبه ترسره شي. ګربز سړی مې ټاس دی وبایله کوم ګټلی همدا پرېکړه هم کوله بالینګ هم کوه؟
بالکل موږ هم کوشش کولو چې اول بالینګ وکړو ځکه دلته اول کې څو اورو کې لږ پوست بالرانو دپاره لږ څه هیلپ ملاویږي کومک ملاویږي نو په دې خاطر موږ هم پرېکړه وکړه خو لیکن دا په دې نه ثابتېږي چې موږ اوس بیټینګ اول راغلو نو څنګه پرېکړه به شوې وي نو زه مطمئن یم چې انشاءالله به دا به زموږ دپاره ښه پرېکړه وي
دې نه مخکې څه بله پوښتنه کوم دا راته تېر لوبه کې فکر کوم ښه احساس دی نه کوم اوس به ښه انشاءالله 100% به فټ
او بالکل شکر ده لږ جوړ نه وم تېره لوبه کې نو اوس انشاءالله بیخي ښه یم
د ډېره ښه خبره ځکه ایونټونه روان دي ډېر مهم هلته کارېږي د ټورنمنټ کنټکس کې راته دوه لوبې مې کړي دي دواړه مې تاسو په ګټه نه ایستلي تمامې سوې ټیم کې ضرور ځوان هلکان هم صدر سره دغه نن ورځې لوبه څومره مهمه تاسو ښکاري چې ټورنمنټ کې نور هم مخکې لاړ شي
بالکل زمونږ دواړه لوبې چې کومې وشوې ډېرې ښې لوبې شوې دي داسې لوبې شوې چې هم د خلکو خوند اخیستی و لیکن بدبختانه موږ وبایللې لیکن لوبې ډېرې ښې شوې دي ځوانانو ماشاءالله ځوانانو ډېرې ښه لوبې وکړې زمونږ غوښتنه هم دغه ده د ځوانانو نه چې دلته ښه لوبه وکړي نور ګټه وبایلل دومره مهم نه دي زمونږ دپاره مهمه دا ده چې یو ښه ځوانان او تکړه ځوانان د دې ځای نه راپیدا کړو نو انشاءالله چې تر اوسه پورې ځوانان ډېر ښه لوبې کوي او زه خو خپله ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم نو خدای دې وکړي چې د راتلونکي څو میچونه چې زمونږ پاتې دي د ټیم پاتې دي په دې کې هم ښه لوبه وکړي
نن هم لوبډله څنګه جوړه کړې تغیر لري نن ټیم کې
او یو موږ دوه جاشریفي لوبه نه کوي او یو دا لږ لوبه نه کوي د لږ سپینر خیر محمد لوبه نه کوي نور سیم ټیم ده زه خپله راغلی یم
ګربز ټول هېوادوال مو له لوبو نه خوند اخلي او په دې باندې ډېر زیات خوشحاله ده چې په دې ایونټ کې لوبېږي په دې هیله چې ډېره زیاته ښه لوبه ترسره شي ګډ لک
ډېره زیاته مننه خوشحاله اوسئ
So the news from the Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium is that the Amur region skipper, the Gulbadin Naib, has won the toss and decided to bowl first. Don't go too far away because you are all set for a cracker of a game.
دا هم ستاسو په خدمت کې یو امو لوبډلې ټاس وګاټه په خپله سره د بالینګ توپ اچونې پرېکړه وکړه دا چې دوی به په دغه پرېکړه کې څنګه ثابتېدلی شي په لومړۍ لوبه کې دوی ټاس ګټلی بالینګ کامیاب په دوهمه لوبه کې ټاس ګټلی بیټینګ نول کامیاب بریالي نه و او بیا هم ټاس ګټي بالینګ انتخابوي وګورو چې په دغه پرېکړه کې د امو لوبډلې لوبډلمشر ګلبدین نایب څومره کامیابه برېښېدلی شي او نن بیا هم ګرباز راغلی دی د اوس سالیو لپاره او د دغه سالیو ترسروي لپاره به مینوالو هم په ټاس کې لیدلی
همدغسې دا که وګورو د امو لوبډلې یادونه خو تا وکړه چې په لومړۍ لوبه کې ټاس ګټلی او بالینګ انتخاب کړی نن هم ټاس یې ګټلی او بالینګ انتخاب کړی خو په دوهمه لوبه کې چې ټاس ګټلی او بیټینګ انتخاب کړی نن هم له لومړۍ لوبې په څېر دو بالینګ لومړی انتخاب کړی ځکه که وګورو د غازي امان الله خان په لوبغالي کې په لومړي اورونو کې تیز چټک توپ اچوونکو سره مرسته وي تر څو د دو مهم لوبغاړي آوټ کړي
بله نو وګورو چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې د دغو لوبغاړو لوبېدنه په څه ډول سره ده د امو دغه پرېکړه د ټاس ګټل او د بالینګ انتخابول ده چې دوی څنګه لوبېدلی شي او څنګه توپوهنه یا هم توپ اچونه دواړو لوبډلې ترسره کولی شي دا هغه څه دي چې د 50 اورونو په پای کې څرګند شي
همدغسې ده شایدي لوبه هم په څو شیبو کې پیل کېږي موږ به هم ورشو د کمنټري بکس په لور تر څو زموږ درانه همکاران په لوبه ورته تبصره وکړي
بله نو لوبه پیلیږي په څو لنډو محدودو شیبو کې له ښکلې سیالۍ څخه خوند واخلئ موږ هم ډایرکټ ځو د کمنټري باکس په طرف باندې سیالۍ وګورئ خوند ترې واخلئ ملي سپورټ سره پاتې شئ
Assalamu alaikum, and here is another match of EA Liste Cricket Tournament 2026 Super Cola, and the other sponsors, if we talk about them, is APL Afghanistan Premier League, Shafa Azim Hospital, Amir Haji Zada Hospital. Match number 7, and what a match! Amu versus Mis-e-Ainak, the defending champions. They have already lost both of their matches. Now the Gurbaz has come back in the side. That's a very good news. The captain of the side, who played a magnificent innings in the first match, 88, is back. Khalid Taniwal is there. So Atal, one of the very good all-rounder, is in the side. Abdullah Tarakhil, the bowler, Shahid Dullah Kamal, the left-hander batter, and he had a lot of runs in the previous edition of the same tournament. Amur region today won the toss and elected to field. on the pitch where 278 was scored in third day, and it was not chaseable. They lost the game by the margin of 78 runs. Abdul Malik, Imran Mir, the captain, all of them in a very good form. So both the umpires are making their ground. Farooq Khan and Mahmood Kharote are officiating this match today, and that is
Hello and welcome to the all viewers all across the world. You are watching us live from eastern Afghanistan, the beautiful city of Nangarhar and Jalalabad. We have a big clash today.
both the openers are making their ground right into the center. '84 number jersey. Khalid Thaniwal along with him is a very good news, 99 number jersey. Today Gorbaz is not there as an opening batsman. Asghar Athal is promoted, and that is really a good news. He has saved his energy and his potential there. Gorbaz today Amur region won the toss and opted to field first. On a very good surface there. The ball swings both angles in the very early stage of the game for the first 10 overs. And that is really a good news. In the center, Amur won the toss and opted to bowl first. Captain Gulbuddin really happy with the performance of his bowlers. I'm not alone. Along with me is Tariq Maroof. I say a very warm welcome. Asghar Athal, 2 matches, 35 runs. He had a very outstanding tournament recently in Kunduz, scoring number of the runs. On the other hand, Khalid Thaniwal almost scoring 100 in National T20 is also there on the side.
This should be a cracker today. Mis-e-Ainak are at the bottom of the points table. I don't think anyone would have thought that they would be at the bottom of the table, considering how good of a squad they've got. They've not played bad, but they've been unlucky.
Lost both their matches. The first match was against Bandi Amir. They lost it by a very small margin of 7 runs, and lost the other match against Post as well. So now this is Nabi Miakhil going to start the bowling from the media end. 2 slips, 3 slips intact. A very great bowler, a young man.
Two games, 49 runs for Khalid Thaniwal. I know all of us expect more from him, and he's very capable of scoring the runs. Got a lot of them. He's got astonishing shots.
This is a very important, a vital match for Mis-e-Ainak. If they want to come back in this tournament, they need to win it to register 2 points. On the other hand, Amur doing very great in the first match. They lost the second one. First delivery of the match, very well played. So E&L Listed Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola.
Nabi Miakhil has been exceptional. Remember that one game where he was swinging them extremely well. Almost swinging the ball at well, Nabi Miakhil.
Got 3 wickets in the very first match. Gently he pushed that one, and the first shot from the bat. The ball is crossing the ropes. Sharafuddin Ashraf was unable to cut that off.
A gentle drive for 4 runs from the bat of Asghar Atal.
A very strong player, a muscular guy, a powerful hitter of the ball. So that's the first boundary and first runs for Mis-e-Ainak. They need to have a very good start, especially against this man. Nabi Mia Khail Izzatullah Safe is the TV umpire. First over is in progress. Coming down the track. Played a defensive shot straight back to the bowler.
Yeah, both of these players, they haven't scored a lot of runs so far in the tournament. I'm sure they would love to play good knocks here, both of them, Khalid Taniwal and Atal.
Talking about the track, no grass, but very little dew is there, and because of that dew they have decided, and moisture, to bowl first to take the advantage of that moisture because of the morning and yesterday rain there. So they got a very good chance, the bowlers, to swing the ball with the new ball. And Nabi Mia Khail is an excellent bowler with the new ball.
Another very good delivery.
Gentle push again. Asghar Atal, in the last match, he smashed some beautiful sixes through deep mid wicket and cow corner. Very well known because of his hard hitting, along with Khalid Taniwal is also very well known for the same aggressive batting.
Came down the ground, played that with a straight bat. Wanted to minimize the swing of the ball there and meet it a lot earlier than he would have had he stayed at the crease. So over number 1 done, 4 for none.
A very good start for both the sides. 4 on the board for no loss. And Gulbuddin Naib straight away takes the ball because of that slow surface. He wants to take the advantage of that. 2 changes in Mis-e-Ainak side. Today Sharifullah and Khair Muhammad are given rest. Zia Sharifi, correction. On the other hand, if we talk about Amu, Salim Safe is rested.
Gulbuddin Naib with the new ball for the second over. Good delivery to begin with.
Really a fantastic delivery to start the second over. Gulbuddin Naib, 2 fielders out of the circle, 1 to the deep third, and deep fine leg is up.
Played it to third man for a single. Khalid Taniwal off the mark.
Two very good deliveries of the first over from Gulbuddin. Had a very good time in the first match. Got 2 wickets. Again, only rotating the strike.
Very unusual for me, at least, to see Gulbuddin Naib bowl with the new ball. Second over of the game.
For the first time in Liste is bowling actually in the attacks. Very good bowling performance. Talked before, got 2 wickets there in the first match. Not that much impressive with the bat in both the matches. In the first match they won the match by 8 wickets, but they lost the match. The second match with a big margin as well. Oh, that was a very good delivery ball. The capped low, and he wanted to go towards the cover region.
The only specialist bowler who bowls medium pace, that is Nabi Miakhil. They've gone with quite a few spinners. Azim Zadran, Sharafuddin Ashraf, Izarlak Naveed for today's game. So a spin-heavy attack for Amu. Well played, well bowled. No run off that one.
As expected, that the spinners will be assessed from this pitch, and they can take a lot of the wickets. So that's the reason that they have rested Salim Safi. A very young side, a high talented side there, with the courage of the 2 great openers, Imran Mir and Abdul Malik. A single, a sharp one is taken this time. 2 gone, 7 on the board for no loss. Only 3 runs came in that over. Miakhil was very impressive in the first match. He got 3 wickets. Wicket less in the second match, and now he's trying to get a few other wickets in this match as well.
Yeah, he swung the ball a long way in the very first game. Unplayable in the first 4 overs. He bowled only 4 overs.
Oh, the catch has been put down in the second slip by Abdul Malik. Early chance.
There's that swing we were talking about, and there's that chance created. Unable to grab onto that one, Abdul Malik in second slip. Wideish second slip there.
Look at the catch. It was traveling. A great effort. Reminding me of Ricky Ponting, that he was also trying to grab the catches in this fashion. Now, the third slip is in.
Fantastic effort. They're very close in, not a lot of pace.
Abdul Malik is actually moved into the third slip. The second slip, Nasir. Oh, almost identical to the previous shot, but this time he played that towards the mid-off for a single.
How will we see him take another wicket here? Not easy to play him, especially when he is swinging the wide ball.
Swings away the ball from the batter. So far, down the leg side. A very good bowler, Nabi Miakhil, creates the opportunity, hitting the right area in the very early stage of the match, and trying to actually create a lot of swing from that areas, and that's excellent thinking by the youngster.
Another good delivery. Only 6 of his 10 deliveries so far. Nabi Miakhil.
Winning the toss, electing to bowl first. A chance was created, a very difficult one. Abdul Malik tried his all best there to take the catch. Straight to the fielder for no run. Imran Mir, one of the another devastating opening batsmen.
Good fielding effort from Imran Mir.
Four spinners in the side. Today the strength of Amu is spin. You see that Rahmanullah Gorbaz, one of the excellent player with spin. How they will tackle with that man and the other guys, especially Khalid Thaniwal, also a magnificent player of spin. 3 gone, 9 on the board for no loss. Quite start for Mis-e-Ainak.
This is how both teams line up. Captain Gurbaz returns after a slight injury scare. He was rested.
Gulbuddin continues to start the 4th over. This tournament is the 9th edition of List A. Mis-e-Ainak won it 3 times. This is really good news for them because they are the defending champion, but at the right time at the bottom of the points table because they have already lost both of their matches. Last year the captain was Afsar Zazeh and this year Rahmanullah Gorbaz.
Yeah, young captain Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He needs this experience to take with him into his future captaincy roles as well.
Excellent bowling performance. Bowling and hitting that Yorker length area, not giving any room to the batter, especially to Asghar Athal, that he loves to go for the big shots. Excellent bowling performance by Gulbuddin Naib, the captain of the side. This is his 2nd over. Conceded only 3 runs.
Another dot. 4 consecutive dots in the over from Gulbuddin Naib. Dot deliveries has been the concern for most of these teams, almost all of them. Not enough strike rotation.
Yeah, they need to actually play less dot balls. In the modern cricket, you need to actually reduce the number of that deliveries is called dot balls. You see, in one of the match, I've seen 200 dot balls were played out of 300 balls. So what do you need? As you mentioned, as spot on, you at least rotate the strike. Another dot ball.
Field change as well for that exact delivery. 17 deliveries have been dot balls so far out of 23 deliveries.
23 deliveries, correct. And only 6 deliveries were the striking balls. The first ball was smashed for a boundary. Dot ball to finish the fourth over. 4 over gones and 9 on the board for no loss. For the first 10 overs, only 2 players are allowed to stay out of the circle. Field restrictions. And then from 10 to 40 overs, 4 fielders are allowed. The final phase of the game, 5 fielders are allowed. So this is playing condition.
A bit of treatment for Imran Mir after that fielding effort.
A very energetic fielder, a very active as well. One of the very best fielder of your team is in the second slip and he puts down a very difficult catch. Goes for a lovely shot, beautifully played, driven hard, and the ball goes for the second boundary.
Yeah, a very good shot from Asgharatal, Khalid Tanewal rather. Beautifully driven for 4 runs.
Coming right on the ball, the width was given. It dominated that delivery and played that into the gap for a boundary. Leaning his body right on the ball. That was a very fantastic shot.
He needs to reload that one. I don't know what. Yeah, there's a delay because of helmet. Wicketkeeper wants to come up maybe. Have to see. Sak Rahimi wants to come up to Nabi Miakhil. Restrict Khalid Tanewal from dancing down the track.
By putting the wicketkeeper right on the top of the wickets, it's mean you are putting the pressure on the batter. Not using his feet. Played it very well again, beating the diving fielder. But this time the ball will not go to the boundary.
An excellent driver of the ball, Khalid Tanewal. Also a very busy player at the crease.
This is a sign of a very good player. As you told us that he's very busy. He's busy and he keeps the fielders busy and he keeps the non-striker as well busy. Straight to the fielder, pummeled.
Yeah, well played, but straight to Imran Mir at point.
Khalid Tanewal scored 95 runs for Mis-e-Ainak in T20 nationals, but they lost it.
On the pads, quick single in a misfield. Should have come back for 2. Asgharatal had run far behind the wicket.
And he was not aware of the ball's position. That was the reason that he didn't come back for the second one. Otherwise, 2 runs were available for the batters. Asghar Athal, who has faced 14 balls for his 6 runs. Khalid Taniwal has scored 10 runs of 14 balls.
Well bowled. Up in the air, fielder will not be able to get to that one, and they come back for 2. There's some away shape there.
It was a very perfect delivery. He wanted to go for a big one, didn't connect that well, and the ball landed in no man's land. 3 fielders were converging. So 2 more to the total. What do you need? You need to score the runs rapidly here if you want to put the pressure on the bowling side.
Fantastic drive, but straight to Sharafuddin Ashraf.
It was really a fantastic drive, as you said, but not a lot of force behind that one to cross the fielder right in the circle. Only 1 run's taken. So 5 gone, 19 on the board for no loss.
Yeah, well driven, not the timing and the power, but great shot selection. Stood tall.
Gulbuddin Naib continues from Spingar Mountains and
I can't remember Gulbuddin Naib bowling inside the power play. That 2-in-1 day is a good delivery.
Gulbuddin Naib, as you know, he's a medium pacer. He's always used in the middle of the game, but for the first time, because they, as you said earlier, they don't have any attacking fast bowler. Salim Safai is rested, spinners are added there. So this is why he is compelled to bowl right in the top.
That one came in nice shape. Well played though for a single.
Gulbuddin was thinking of a lot of movements from the pitch in the early stage of the game, and that is the reason that he is not taking the lot of movement swing from there. Of both the bowlers, Nabi created a very good chance, and that's why the 2 slip fielders are removed now.
Well bowled. Very watchful from Khalid Taniwal. In need of runs, both these players, and they're very watchful and in need of win. Mis-e-Ainak yet to register a win.
A very important match, especially for Mis-e-Ainak, because they have already lost both of their matches. Usually, Gulbuddin Naib, that is a fantastic delivery. Bring in the delivery. And today he tries to bring out the delivery there, started appealing.
Shy at the stumps in an appeal, maybe for field obstruction. Obstructing the field. But he was still he was inside the crease. I don't know what that is about. We'll have to wait and see. This has been sent to TV Empire.
He grabbed the ball. Now he was standing right in front of the wicket and putting the bat on the line of the ball. And that's the reason that he has appealed. Inzamam al-Haq was given out in this fashion, but he was in crease. Now umpire is going to decide whether he's out or not out. It is decided, I think.
Yeah, unnecessary if you ask me. I don't think that appeal was needed.
Just for having some fun right in the middle, Gulbuddin Naib Khalid Taniwal bringing that delivery again, played it well between the two fielders, and what an excellent running between the wicket by these two youngsters. Excellent running for a youngster. You must learn how to run between the wicket, and this was excellent running. They didn't miss any chance.
Well guided to deep third man for a single. 6 overs gone, 23 for the loss of no wicket.
A very silent but a very solid start for Mis-e-Ainak. No wickets lost. Yesterday, Afsar Zazeh and Khalil Gaur was outclassed Bandia Mir region. That's Nasser Ahmed so far 206 runs. Afsar Zazeh 184 runs in the second spot with the help of that big century. Ijaz Ahmed Zaif 154, unable to disturb the scorers yesterday with the help of 250s, 73 and 79.
Nabi to continue now.
2 slips, 1 and third slip. The big distance is there between the slip number 1 and slip number 2. Not learning from their mistakes. And now the slip 1 is actually removed. Gulbuddin.
In search of a wicket, both these batsmen are very, very careful at the moment. They know Nabi can swing the ball. Well played.
They are playing the cricket against their nature. Both these players are naturally very aggressive and they love to go from the word go. And this is the time that they are very watchful, playing some defensive shots, some very soft-handed shots.
See, this is smart cricket. I know they've only scored 23 of 6.2 overs, but these two are very capable, as you said, of playing big shots. So why not take your time when the ball is swinging somewhat, and then play your shots when it's just going to come on straight to the bat.
This is called sensible cricket right now. You know, after these two bowlers, the spinners will be introduced, and they are the master of playing spinners.
Khalid Taniwal especially is a talented cricketer. Asghar Atal not too bad as well.
As compared to Khalid Taniwal, Asghar Atal loves to go against the spinners. Haven't you seen in National T20 tournament?
That's exactly what I was going to say. Did you not see what happened in National T20s? He took one of the spin bowlers to the cleaners and scored 39 of only 13 deliveries.
Absolutely, a marvelous player of spinner. Up in the air, the second catch has been put down. Oh my gosh. What's going on? No excuses at this level.
Another catch dropped, another chance missed. Yeah, I don't think there was need for the dive. That was a regulation catch. I thought that was a good fielding effort, but having a second look at it should have been taken. That is unacceptable at this level.
The ball was traveling really fast. But as you said, that was a regulation catch. At the end, the result is he has put down another catch.
4-dot delivery so far from Miakhil. Shot a ball. Has he got any bat on that one? Buys signaled by the umpire. So 4 runs added to the team total.
Rubbing salts into the wounds. A boundary. Look at the wicket keeper, Ishaq Rahimi, because he is right at the top of the wickets.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't understand bowling a bumper while you've got keeper keeping right close by to the wickets. He's been told to go back and keep at his normal position.
In his regular and normal position, that's a good decision by the captain, because they are not using their feet. The runs are automatically coming.
Shoral in delivery. Played it carefully again. A single to end over number 7. (28) without any loss after 7 overs.
Some changes in the commentary box now. Shafiul Ashinwari and Mohammad Wali Veer will continue.
Thank you very much. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome and good morning to everyone. A lovely day, lovely match. Day 7, match 7. What a coordination. And I'm not alone here. Shafi, most welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Wali Muhammad Mir. It's a very quiet start, you can say, for Mis-e-Ainak, but they will be happy that no wicket loss. 28 for the loss of no wicket. Khalid Taniwal on 14. So far, not a very good tournament for him. Pulled that away. And over the top of the fielder, 2 bounces, cross the boundary.
A talented player, classic. Khalid Taniwal, as a youngster, look at that, how he's reading, studying the wicket, and later on he's just playing really aggressively. The ball was really coming to the half tracker. Look at that, he settled himself, pulled it away. That's a boundary. What a classic shot is. It's a really commendable shot.
Third boundary of the inning so far. It was down the leg side. A slower one as well. Enough chance to Khalid Taniwal. Straight back to the bowler.
Straight to the bowler. Grabbed by the captain. Like a bit of aggression on face. Just challenging to the youngster Khalid. Gonna go for another big shot. By the way, that was really good delivery. 29 dots so far. We were talking about the weather. The weather is looking really well today. It's really convenient for the cricketing season here in Nangarhar, Jalalabad city, Afghanistan.
Perfectly driven, but straight to the fielder. And good fielding effort by Sharaf. Talking about the fielding performance of Sharafuddin Ashrafi, is very quick. And a great fielder of the side for Amu.
Yeah, as for us, we were just talking about Gulbuddin Naib. He always continues his bowling, especially after the power play in the middle hours. Oh, what a brilliant, look at the drive, a straight one. A classical boundary from youngster Khalid Taniwal. What a shot.
Another beautiful and classic shot, as you said. Straight drive, that one. Head straight as an arrow. He crossed the boundary, another 4 in this over.
In a really good prospect. Look at that, the variation. So he was trying to use a fuller length delivery, but played very well in the result. So got a boundary. Last delivery, played directly well. Straight to the fielder, no chance to take another single. Over number 8, come to an end 36 on the board without any loss.
The last 2 overs was excellent for the side of Mis-e-Ainak. They get a lot of runs in the previous over 8 and also in the over of Mohammad Nabi Miakhil. Now here is the change in the bowling. Spinner introduced for the first time. Sharafuddin Ashraf is the new bowler.
Yeah, absolutely. Sharafuddin Ashraf is one of the class bowler spin. Actually, he just got twice time, fibers in List A cricket tournament, and in 16 innings. What a brilliant, achievements for him. Look at the first delivery, was a fuller lean delivery. Played very well for another single. So as far as this two partnership between Khalid Tanewal and Asghar Atal, it's looking really superb so far, because they are still playing, they're trying to contribute. They know how to establish a strong foundation, which is very important for the side of Mis-e-Ainak.
A slip in place for Khalid Tanewal. Halfway, beautifully played that by Khalid Tanewal. And the ball will cross the boundary for another beautiful shot.
Absolutely, no doubt. A fantastic play by Andre. With a front foot drive, that was really brilliant. And still he was looking in search of that, because he has taken a slip there. There was a weekend area and he capitalized that. That's the reason that he brought in the boundary.
A flatted one as well. And give enough width. Khalid Tanewal get advantage of that loose delivery for 4 runs. This time straight to the stumps, but flicked away beautifully. A sensible cricket by Khalid Tanewal.
Yeah, positive thinking by Sharafuddin Ashraf. He realized the situation, because he generates different variations earlier for the first, hour. But even though the youngsters are really shining there, look at that. When they're having a game, so they're trying to capitalize for the singles. So that's a really sensible cricket, taking single and double to take a time to prolong their, innings, and also to have more promotions earlier with the opening batters.
Good delivery this time. Not giving any room to Khalid Tanewal. 7 from his 5 deliveries, but these 2 are really sit on the wicket. And more particularly that Khalid Tanewal and Asghar Atal playing spinner really well.
A quality bowling performance. Dot to finish. That's 7 considered so far in first over. Sharafuddin Ashraf is a really quality spinner. He's the best all-rounder. He's not only good enough with the bat, but unfortunate, look at with the variation, the ball. So overall, we were just talking about today's, the weather, that's really shining well. Sunny weather today. No interruptions of wine and cloud today. So a lot of crowds are coming. The fans of Gurbas, fans of Sharafuddin Ashraf, fans of Gulbadin. So definitely that would be very well. Nazim Zadran, the quality left arm spin bowler, will continue. From the ground end, here's the quality to bowl well on the great variations.
In stumps to stump, wicket to wicket bowling. Here straight away with that tossed up delivery. Just a single by Asghar Atal. And 2 left arm orthodox bowlers against the 2 right-hander batters.
That's really wondering, earlier introducing the 2 spinners, especially in power play. I think, the wicket behavior is totally changing. I think it's sustaining the bowlers. I think it's a really smart thinking by the captain, Gulbadi Knight, to introduce earlier spinners. Look at the variations, look at the turn, Look at the linear line, they are really bowling on a target region. So this is what actually the batters are not given extraordinary room or placement to play in the two shots.
Lovely bowling once again. This time drop a bit shorter from the previous delivery. And with the pace of delivery by Azim Zadran.
Yeah, Azim Zadran is looking really comfortable. Comparing to another day, look at the variations earlier in a power play with a new ball. It's really tough even to turn the ball, to swing the ball. But even though the way he's turning on the right surface, that's really amazing.
3 back-to-back dots. And nicely bowled. This is the final over of the power play and just one delivery. So good bowling when you're bowling the first over, the last over of the power play, where the batters are really looking for some big shots. Another dot into the over. Power play done, 44 for none.
A very good power play has been completed for the side of Amur region, especially in bowling. But even though we're talking about, the Mis-e-Ainak, they've been really superb as well. They've got 44 on the board, but still there is no loss. Still they're really playing a sensible cricket, and they're not making any kind of mistakes, which will be a much, the match for the side of, especially Mis-e-Ainak. Here is a first power play has completed, indication by the umpire. So now, as we were talking about, the two youngsters, Arslan Ash and Khalid Tanewal, still they're not looking any kind of aggressions, and we didn't see to make a mistake to go for the big shots, even though they are playing on, 27 for Khalid Tanewal and 13 for Arslan Ash. Still they are looking really comfortable. They're not having any kind of pressure. Already faced 21 balls and scored 13, and then 39 ball has been faced by Khalid and go 27 runs. What a fantastic batting performance so far.
How they really sit on this wicket, and they're playing the spinners with full control. Even there is 3 spinners in the side of Ammo team. Azim Zadran is there, Azarul Haq Naweed, the leg break bowler, and Sharafuddin Ashraf. Salim Safi has been rested.
Against a quality, left-arm orthodox bowler, it's not easy to play. Even you look at the surface of the wicket, it sounds a little bit grass on wicket, cracks there. It's totally assisting the bowlers earlier. That was a really good decision, winning a toss and elected to bowl first to give a really tough time. Look at that, the ball is not coming on the bat. So they are really successful so far. According to me, what I'm thinking, on the right occasion. So, Shafi, what do you think? As you read the wicket, as you study the surface of the wicket, what do you see right here?
Goes back, make room for himself, but straight to the fielder. At cover, Imran Mir is there. Yeah, definitely the both young batters have done really well so far. Drop shorter because they take a lot of time, 11 overs and progress, and not giving away their wicket. So that is a good sign for Mis-e-Ainak so far.
Exactly, no dot. Look at, a quick single is stolen there. A brilliant outcome tune-in from Sharafuddin Ashraf. 47 on the board without any loss after 11. Yeah, absolutely 3-run conceded so far from Sharafuddin Ashraf. Look at the brilliant crowd. So still, the guys must be missing that where is Rahmanullah Gurbas, even though he is always opening for the side of Mis-e-Ainak, but today he is, not there, and he has given a chance to the youngsters. But the fans must be waiting for the Gurbas batting. A master class, the world class and superstar of the world and superstar of Afghanistan entire. What a lovely batter he is.
Azim Zadran to continue. And once again, he's targeted at stumps. A really good control of his bowling. And I would like to say that they give us some chances to Khalid Tanewal, drop catches. How would that catches be costly for Amo team? Because they're still searching for that first breakthrough. They create two chances. One missed by Abdul Malik in the slip and one by Azarul Haq Naveed at mid-on.
Yeah, to be honest, that's a really important, when you're just not considering, not focusing on a fielding and just dropping the catch, or the opportunity has been already created. As you mentioned before that, they drop. The first has been dropped by Malik and then Naveed. So that was really poor fielding so far. But by the way, still the game is on. 49 on the board. And still they are really struggling well in order to establish such a fantastic combination together.
Actually, we can't say a poor fielding effort. It was a good effort, but misjudgment at that time. The catch of Abdul Malik was far. He put a very good dive, but not reach to grape the ball. Dragged in, hit the pads. No chance to get a single. And also a misjudgment by Izarul Haq Naveed at mid-on. He also dived there, but no need for that dive. You have to jet that well and make his balance.
Yes, another single has been taken. 50 on the board without any loss after 12. Yeah, as you were talking about, the field sitting, field settlement is very, very important for any kind of bowling figures. Look at the most force, 20 from the class better, the situational player, Afsar Zazai. Nasir Rahmat, the youngster, got 19, and Hassan got a 15, 12 for Rehmanullah Zadran, Khalid Tanewal 12. But still, he's playing. Let's see whether he's going to surpass these all or no. So that's really good thinking so far.
He's still there at crease. Score 29. Nicely played this time. Talking about Asghar Atali, he's a good player against spin. He's got a flick shot, sweep shot, cut shot. That is very necessary when you play against the spin bowlers.
It's really surprising that, we got two century makers. The youngster from the side of the post region, Nasir Ahmed, made a brilliant century earlier. And then Afsar Zazai, the legend. What a combination that was. 2 centuries so far in 2 fibers. Yamin Ahmed Zai and Rehmanullah Gurbaz. Halil Gurbaz.
Cuts away on the back foot and looking for 2 runs, too easy. Runs between the wicket by the 2 young batters. I think you forgot the century of Rahmanullah Zadran, the very first game of this Mis-e tournament. The 3rd centurion. The first one in this tournament, 3 in all.
Absolutely. No, I thought you about the post region, the 2 youngsters and legend. And then Rehmanullah Zadran was really phenomenal with the first match. He bowled a brilliant century. So still the game is on, current run rate 4.24. So the projected score will be 213. But still we cannot say, still they are having a wickets, no wicket falls. They are taking time and they're analyzing their innings, what to do to found a really great partnership together.
Yeah, much needed victory, and a game that Mis-e-Ainak would be looking desperately to win it because of the 2 back-to-back losses. Now here is a single to end the over. 13 over bowled, 56 on the board for the loss of no wicket.
Exactly, we were just talking about Karamatullah. He's one of upcoming rising star for Afghanistan, and he has such a brilliant attitude of batting. he's looking upcoming asset for Afghanistan cricket. If you remember his remarkable innings in National T20 in Kunduz province, do you remember?
Emerging player of that year National T20 Cup, Kiramatullah. Batted it really well, also in some pressure situation as well. He is also another very class player. And this is a different format, different experience for him.
Yeah, absolutely. No doubts. You know, all the youngsters, upcoming rising stars, are really shining here in a long format, a one-day format. I think it's really not easy. But you know, well, they're playing with their seniors, like national stars, national heroes. So definitely, they've been much encouraged and motivated. Look at, you know, back-to-back, the variations of Azim Zadran, the varieties, you know, in the right channel, tape line line. He's not giving any extra room, even though Khalid Taniwal is quite set, but, you know, no room, no space.
Nicely played this time. Guided that to the third man region. And the fielder is not very successful to cut it off from the boundary. 4 more runs for Khalid Taniwal.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. You know, they're not having attacking batting so far. Still, they are just looking forward to make their partnership to be very strong. But this time, you know, he just guided toward, look at Imran Mir was pursuing, but unfortunately it was really far away. In the end, he did great dive and stop, but it couldn't. And then it rolled toward and crossed the boundary. It's another boundary for Khalid Taniwal. He's looking really well so far, still. 37 for him.
The best score for him in this tournament. And also in the previous List A tournament, he scored a century. When he crossed that 30 or 40 score, then he converted that to 80 and 100 as well. A calm player. This time driven to wide-ish long on for a single.
It's absolutely last delivery from Asif Zadran. Been really successful so far. And still he's not having any good pressure. And bowling well with the right variations. And finally taken a single. And 6-3 without lost after 14. Asghar Atal is playing on 20 and Khalid Taniwal is playing 38. So that's a really good combination so far for both of them. So if they will carry on the same batting partnership, so that would be really remarkable innings. So there will be change in comebacks. One of the most legend commentator, Gul Harris, back upcoming hours.
Thank you very much, Wali Muhammad Mir. A very solid and a very great start for Mis-e-Ainak. 63 on the board for no loss. So Naveen Ishar is given the ball by the captain Gulbuddin Naib. All the other bowlers are wicketless. That's another hope. At the right time, the current run rate is 4.50. Both the players are very watchful. Not going to play their shots. Waiting for the loose ball to cut loose. Oh, a very good start by Naveed Ishar, a great leg spinner.
Yeah, exactly, they're relying on, on spinners. So when he's a quality spinner, let's see. Gulbuddin Naib is trying him out in order to get a wicket, even though, as you mentioned, the rest of them, they went wicketless.
Two dot balls. Right now, if we talk about the four fielders in the deep, and the rest of the fielders are right in the circle. Very well shot again. Straight to the fielder for no run. Actually, 63 for no loss. It's mean they have 10 wickets in their hand and they can go to score the runs quickly here at the end, because as you mentioned earlier, Gorbaz is in the side, a very fantastic player, especially against the spinners.
No doubt, absolutely. So we were just talking about, the wicket surface. I think it's a little bit, very tough. I think it is not very easy to play earlier, to go for the shots. So still they are struggling, taking time.
Down the leg side, straight to the fielder there. It's the final delivery of the 15th over. Only a single is available because the fielder is present in the deep. Long off. Doctor, I think it's a very good start. Only one run in this over. 5 dot balls. Over comes to an end. 15 gone, 64 for no loss.
Yeah, exactly. Both teams are trying to play according to their plan. This is the bowling card so far. 5 bowlers been used. 4 are from Nabi, 4 from Gulbadeen, 3 from Sharafuddin Ashraf, and 3 from Azim Zadran.
All the bowlers are wicketless so far. 5 bowlers used. The spinner continues bowling from the pavilion end, and the batters are just only rotating the strike. They are not going for the very big shots, not putting the foot to change the gear.
Yeah, couple of chances been missed to put down. 2 simple catches. The first one was that much not hard work. The second was a little bit of harder. And that was an opportunity created by the bowlers, but didn't support it by the fielders. So that's why they're not taking extra risk and going carefully.
Abdul Malik, the first man who dropped the catch in the second slip. It was not that much easy. Traveling really hard. Wanted to guide the pace of the bowler.
Yeah, this is a big stage and they should try their best to convert half chances into a full chance. But yesterday we saw a lot of misfielding right from the beginning of the tournament. We have seen a lot of drop catches, which is really, really important and which should be addressed and should work on it.
55 dot ball so far. You're right. In the first match, 7 catches were put down. Throughout this tournament, you see number of the catches has put down. Down the track, wanted to make it full toss. Not connected quite easily. Or one more to the total.
Even one drop catch can turn the match.
Haven't you heard about that very famous phrase? Take the catch, win the match. And drop the catch, drop the match. 16 over gone. 67 on the board for loss of no wicket. 56 dot ball so far.
Exactly, you are 100% right. I totally agree with you. Large number of spectators present in the ground to support their favorite players and heroes of national team.
Ramanala Gorbaz, Gulbuddin Naib, Sharafuddin Ashraf, number of the others. Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi behind the wickets. Khalid Taniwal, Asghar Atal. So a very high talented boys need your sports. And another single taken right here to the deep.
It's a very good strategy so far from the Mis-e-Ainak.
One of the sponsors, APL, coming soon. Afghanistan Premier League in late quarters of this year.
As you can see, yesterday match and day before yesterday, first 2-3 wickets are really, really important. If they stay on the wicket till the end of the first power play, so that gives a great opportunity for the upcoming batters. But if you lose the first wicket in quick session, so middle orders should work hard and continue the innings.
Wanted to go for a big shot, but the fielder was in the deep. One more to the total. I agreed what you said. At the right time, the current run rate is 4.24. If they continue with this run rate, it will be not very amazing for them to win the match. Actually, they need more runs on the board. But one thing quite sure, that they have 10 wickets in their hand, and any time they can change the pace of the run.
Yeah, that's a plus point with Mis-e-Ainak. Quick single taken. I'm sure that would be the advice from the officials and from the coach and management authorities.
The man always loved to lean over the ball, different stance as compared to the other players, but a great striker. So far, not a great variety is used by the bowlers, even the spinners. They are relying just only of tight line and length, not any variation shown.
It's a great opportunity for the youngsters to learn and train themselves according to the situation. 17 overs gone, 71 for the loss of no wicket.
Nasser Jamal, one of the very experienced man on the screen. The national hero, especially presenting Afghanistan test matches.
If everybody play their role accurately, so there will be no extra pressure on the rest of the batsmen.
So far, so good, but they are very calm, not going for the very big shots, even not rotating the strikes. 59 dot balls, the 18th overs in progress. Only rotating the strike and waiting for the loose ball to come. 30 more overs after 2.4 overs, and that, I think that will be a very good time for them to open their shoulders.
This time goes big. Fielder is there, and he only watches it. 6 more runs added to the total.
Asghar Atal, that was the first 6 from his bat. The ball was right in his arc, and he smashes that one for really a big one. The fielder had a very good chance in the deep, but he was just watching the ball crossing the ropes for maximum. Azim Zadran. Oh, almost carrying to the bowler. One bounce to him. That was the 6th in the arc. Love to go for the very big one.
Played with full confidence. He knows there is a fielder, but middled it properly and took full advantage of that delivery.
The final delivery or the last delivery of the 18th over. Guided that ball into the gap. Imran Mir is running really fast. He cuts that down. 2 more to the total and save 2 very important runs for this side. A very expensive over comes to an end from Azim Zadran. 10 runs in that over.
18 overs gone, 81 for 0.
This tournament is sponsored by Super Cola, Itsalat, APL, Amir Jizada Hospital, and Shifa Azim Hospital as well. List A tournament, the 9th edition regional tournament, and 5 teams are participating. So far, Bandi Amir is on the top, winning 2 matches. Abdul Malik now given the ball to the partnership breaker to his office.
Another spinner being introduced. Malik. Right arm round the wicket to the right hander.
That was a very good delivery. Extra bounce and played to Gulbuddin Naib. This time negotiated that one to the leg side. A single is taken. Very good bowling performance by Abdul Malik. In this day especially, he is called the partnership breaker. Always coming there, bowling, and breaks the partnership.
And a good strategy from Mis-e-Ainak so far. They are trying to rotate the strike and keep wickets in hand to set a big target for the opposition. Both batsmen from a long time on the crease, well set. They have the ability to go for the big shots, but they will wait for the message from dressing room.
Very well played. The fielder is running really hard. Great running by the fielder to protect another one. So only 1 run came in that delivery. That was because of that outstanding fielding in the deep.
Khalid Taniwal on 45 now. 5 runs away from his half century.
Wanted to expose all of his 3 wickets and wanted to go for a shot in that vacant area towards the offside. Excellent bowling by Abdul Malik, the opening batter, the part-timer. Single was available there, but great effort again by the Sharaf to stop that single. 18 gone. Mis-e-Ainak, E&L Estate 26, that's the team lineup. Asghar Atal, Khalid Taniwal, Ramanullah Gorbaz, the captain is back. Abdullah Tarakhil, Shahidullah Kamal, the left-hander. He's really Kamal with his batting. Ali Nasser, the wicketkeeper. That was the team lineup for Mis-e-Ainak. Highlights so far, a very good start, a solid one. They have played their shots according to the merit, not taking any risk, but 2 opportunities were created in the very start of the game. That was buys were given. That was a first pull shot and a fantastic one, but the ball rolling there. Straight drive for a boundary.
That was from Gulbuddin Naib's over and Sharafuddin Ashraf. Very good bowling with line and length, but very well played by both openers, using the gaps, and so far successful in their plan. We will have a short drinks break.
84 for no loss after 19, 63 dot ball so far. A very solid foundation for Mis-e-Ainak to post a very big target around 270 or 280. I think so that they can score more than that, 320 or 330, because the captain is still in the dugout.
Of course, the big name, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, is a captain Here are the crowds, spectators. Thank you very much from them. Coming in the hot weather, enjoying the match, participating and supporting their players.
APL 2018, the fans never forget the first edition of APL, which was held, and the wait is over. APL returns, Afghanistan Premier League. Mis-e-Ainak region 84 for no loss, 19 overs gone, and 63 dot balls, 39 singles, 5 doubles. Look at the number of 4, 6, and 1 maximum from bat of Asghar. It was a fantastic and a fabulous hit over the top of mid long on region for maximum.
The most sixes of the tournament. Ijaz Ahmad Zai on the top from Bandi Amir with 12, Rahmanullah Zadran 5, Najibullah Zadran 4, and Rahman with 4, and Nasir Ahmad from Boost region with 4 sixes.
With the help of that magnificent 100, if they continue with the same run rate, they will be able to score 221. But what about 8 runs per over, 324? And they are capable of scoring with that rate as well. Naveed starts from the Spingar region. Look at that mountains. It's looking very nice and very decent as well.
Clear weather.
The sun is shining.
Full of snow. Beautiful view from here. Naveed will continue. Down the leg side. Played very well. Fielder is following the ball. And a tough chase for him. Well effort at the end. But definitely umpire will check it.
You glance that one. 3 runs taken. The check-in is referred. The boundary check. I think it was really a great effort in the end by the fast bowler. 1 run saved for his side. Oh, what a delivery.
Beautiful delivery. Pace and bounce. Good combination. Surprised the right-hander, Khalid Tanewal.
Extra bounce actually surprised the batter, Khalid Tanewal.
This time played defensively. Very
No.
good spin attack so far from Amur region.
Not a lot of actually footwork. Just push the ball there to the fielder.
This time goes on the onside. Fielder is there. 1 bounce over the boundary. 4 more added to the total.
He played that shot, a pull shot, a finer to the fielder towards the deep square leg, and the boundary is scored by him again. What a great shot was that one.
He is on 49 now.
Only 1 run shy to complete his 50, Khalid Tanewal of 63 balls. And that's his 50. What a performance by the young man. Great partnership with Asghar Atal. Excellent way to score of 50 runs. The youngster was given a chance, acknowledging the ground and acknowledging the crowd as well as the dugout.
Consistent performance from Khalid Tanewal. He was brilliant in the T20 League, National T20 League 2026, Umeed-e-Watan, and now in 50 overs format. Very well batting.
That's the highlights of his game so far. Excellent batting performance with the help of 3 fours. Scored 50 runs there against his nature. That was the very first shot that he played. That's absolutely a very fantastic shot. 6 for so far, no 6. Again, and he completed his 50 in a very great style. Khalid Thaniwal.
He is happy, the fans are happy, the whole management and the coach will be very, very happy from his performances. It's always pleasure. Youngsters performing really well according to their expectations.
Yorker land delivery very well played by Asghar this time. Straight back to Abdul Malik. Scoring 75 runs of 75 balls in the first match. The fielder has a chance. The partnership broker has broken the partnership.
Finally, the first wicket goes down. And a great breakthrough from the spinner.
A flighted one invited the batter to go for a big one. Look at the shot. And the fielder accepted the gift, the wicket for Abdul Malik. The partnership breaker has got the wicket.
Will judge catch at the end? 48 on 58 deliveries. Asghar departs. This was the first wicket. Asghar.
And the very big breakthrough. Now here comes the hero, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the global star, the aggressor, the destroyer, every name if you call him, and look at the crowd. The celebration to see the hero is walking there right in the middle of the pitch. What a great batter he is.
The reaction of spectators is extraordinary. All are cheering and standing in the stands to support their national hero, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the brighting star these days.
In simple words, I want to use a perfect Mr. 360. A perfect Mr. 360 because he is a very brave boy. He loves to accept the challenges and he loves to go for every shot.
And he has proven himself many times in international and national games.
2 matches, 88. This is the second match, 88 in the first match. Caught by Hashmatullah Shahidi in Medoff region. Otherwise, he had a very good day that day to complete a magnificent 100. Now, Abdul Malik, I think now all the spinners are in deep trouble because he is the master of playing the spin.
And a very good position as well. After 20.2 overs, 93 for the loss of 1. So it is his time to accelerate the current run rate, which is 4.57.
4 fielders in the deep.
Abdul Malik to Gurbaz. First delivery played defensively on the onside.
He's off the mark and he's running very fast there to complete the second one as well. Great running between the wicket. This is what I told you before. Even the fielders will not take that easy. This is the only man that he can take out everyone from the comfort zone. Another one is called grid running. Excellent running between the wicket by Ramanullah Gurbaz. You can see the color of the game is completely changed of just after only 2 deliveries.
A very active and clear player. Clever, smart, trying to find the gaps and rotate the strikes.
A dot ball. Still a ball delivery to come there. Khalid Thaniwal is back to the pavilion. No, that was Asghar Athal. Khalid Thaniwal scored is 50. A marvelous 50. And that was the final delivery of the 21st over. With a success, only 4 runs came in that over by Abdul Malik.
21 overs gone, 96 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now as a real test for the spinners and bowlers of the Amur region. Well set batsman Khalid Thaniwal is on the crease and as well as joined by Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Time to change in the commentary box. Now Ali Muhammad Veer will continue along with me. Naveed. Now the captain of the side is in the first slip. Rotating the strike. Ramanullah Gurbaz always loves to go for the very big shots. He's a very aggressive player by nature. Never allows the bowler to dominate him. The fielder has a good chance there, but the ball is going. It's gone for a big one from the bat of Khalid Thaniwal. I think Khalid Thaniwal welcomed you here with a 6. What a gift.
Absolutely. No doubt. The way he's playing today with the extraordinary aggressive mood. Played well, picked well, the connection was really perfect. 100 comes up on the board, 103 now.
Making a lot of room, wanted to go again, clearing the front foot for a single.
Exactly. Even that's not even easy against to play Naveed. Arslan Naveed, he's a really quality bowler. He has a different deviation to bowl to create a lot of pressure on side. But even though Khalid Thaniwal is really playing very easy without any kind of hesitation, and today it's his day. He has already met 57 on the board, and he faced a lot of deliveries.
Appeal, a slight appeal from Ishaq Rahimi. Innings dot 70 dot ball so far.
A global star, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. So it would be a really pleasure moment for him to be in Ningrar province. A lot of friends are here. Look at the shuffle.
He wanted to score a single. Confused. A very good throw by Sharaf there. Not allow him to go there. Little confusion was created by Khalid Thaniwal. He didn't want to rotate the strike. Goes for a big one, and that's a mighty hit. Unbelievable. That's gone. That's gone for really a big 6 to finish the over number 22.
look at the connection, proper win on back foot, played very well, pulled it away, enormous, out of the park. What a huge six was that. Finally, Gurbaz up in his arm.
That was a half tracker, and he was in a very good position against the leggy to go for the very big one. Maximum from the bat of Ramanullah Gurbaz. So now the fielder is called in the circle towards the leg side for Khalid Taniwal, and another fielder is actually standing in short leg, and the deep square fielder is actually right position in the deep. Straight away for a single, Khalid Taniwal.
Yeah, definitely. Nelson on the board, 1-1-1 with the last of one. So it's a time of Rahman Al-Gurbaz to show the class here. As you mentioned that before, Harris, that he's one of, a typical player that he never feels mercy, especially on a spinner. He's the killer. He plays very well. He targets them.
Never show mercies. Merciless. A brutal player against the spinner. I love the way he plays. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Full power, sheer power, and the ball goes again for a boundary.
Exactly. This is his beauty. International player. Look at that. The first the footwork, that he settled himself, picked well, straight down the ground. What a shot that was. Gurbaz is on fire.
Abdul Malik tried to stop that ball. The batter on the non-striker end was backing up, almost hitting the stumps. See, the current run rate is changed from 4.84, now it's 5.12 after the arrival of Gurbaz.
Yeah, definitely. At sensible cricket so far, bringing boundaries, taking time, being really watchful. Still, they are not making any kind of mistake. So, what a batting performance by these two.
Iconic player, wanted to use his feet. A very great delivery bowled by Abdul Malik. Who says that he is the part-timer? He is the partnership breaker, a regular bowler now for me. Scoring the runs for his side. 116 on the board for loss of 1 after 23.
Yes, exactly. As you mentioned before, that now he's bowling like a proper bowler. Probably we have seen, very well the way he put a pressure on the batter, not allowing them to go. Report card, Khalid Taniwal, been really phenomenal today. 58 on this 71 deliveries, Atal 38. So been really super. Abdul Malik got 1 wicket.
The only wicket. So Sharaf continues now bowling to Gurbaz, the hero, the champion. Already scored 15 with the help of a classic boundary and a massive 6. Is facing Sharafuddin Ashraf. Oh my gosh! The catch has been put down. Not one attempt, 2, 3, and eventually the wicket keeper has crossed that catch.
Oh, look at the beautiness of the game, the spirit of the game.
Look at the jubilation.
Oh, what that, 1, 2, 3.
Look that, you can't start counting. 1,
2.
That's 2.
It shouldn't be taken.
And that was 3. He has actually grasped that catch.
He finally lost his judgment even though.
And look at the celebration from Gurbaz there.
What a moment. The moment of the tournament, moment of the day.
Straight away, take a single after that drop catch. This was the 3rd catch which was put down by the fielders of Amu. 1, 2, 3. juggling with the ball. And at the end, very happy with his luck. And Boldham, what a wicket. It is rattled. It's not going somewhere. What happened? That is the second episode of the drama, you see. Oh my God. Hitting the pads of the wicket keeper and then hitting the wickets.
It was a really quick delivery from Sharafuddin Ashraf.
The ball kept low. Not going for the second one.
Exactly, earlier he just thought that it hits the wicket. But it had the pain of wicket keeper, then hit the wicket. And was not out there.
I was not focused watching that. And from the pads of the wicket keeper, the ball came there and they started appealing for a stumping chance.
Exactly. Look at the global star. Oh my goodness. They got a lot of collusion between bowler and batter. I hope that it wouldn't have an injury. So 119 so far on the board with the last of one. The last delivery of Sharafuddin Ashraf. Unlucky bowler.
One more. So 24 gone, 120 on the board for loss of one wicket.
You know, Sharafuddin Ashraf, even though he did a great job, but unfortunately dropped by the wicket keeper, Ishaq Rahimi. He attempted 3 times, but finally he missed, the ball and dropped there. 24 hours so far, 76 dots, 50 singles, 2 doubles.
Three sixes so far. Look at the current run rate, that's 5. Khalid Taniwal, 60 runs. He has a score of 74 balls.
Yeah, 120 for the last of one. Still, they're trying to establish their one of the greatest partnership, which is very, very important on this kind of occasion. Even though we have seen like another global star, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, until or unless he's on crease right here, so then he will create a lot of, headache and fatigue. Look at that, cut it down, played straight to the fielder. Just a single, 121 on the board right here. So as far as we were talking about the youngster Khalid Taniwal, he has already proved himself as upcoming rising star. So definitely he is given a chance in different franchise in global. So I hope that he would be one of the iconic play for Afghanistan. A very good delivery from Asim Sadran. So 7-7. Dots inning so far.
The 25th over is in progress. Chance was given to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Again, a single is given there to the short deep mid wicket.
Yeah, this is really good bowling so far by these spinners. They really capitalize the situation so far. Still, they're not giving enough timing. But this time, finally opens. Khalid Taniwal wanted to go. Pull it away for the boundary. No one to stop. What a classic shot is that.
Pull that shot. Delivery for a boundary. Absolutely a magnificent shot. Clearing his front foot from the line of the ball. And then he goes for a shot towards the cow corner for a boundary. Magnificent batting performance continues.
Exactly. He's taking time, making room, using his feet, looking like a technical batter. Now he's generating a typical shots which are really important in order to take a time and build a partnership. A sensible cricket.
One more to the total. Imran Mir was the fielder. a very aggressive player as well for Amu. So 25 gone, halfway, and 127 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Mis-e-Ainak got a very great chance to score more than 300 runs here.
Yeah, 9 boundaries so far, 3 sixes, including in this inning. 127 with the last of 1 after 25. Emmanuel Agurves, until or unless he is. And a creaser, definitely, he will change all the complexion. Because he's a typical, well, APL, Afghanistan Premier League. It's coming soon, second edition.
Connects, but straight to the fielder. This is the 26th over of the first innings. Sadiq Atal, the only wicket so far for Amu.
Yeah, 3 catches dropped so far. Given opportunity. A very good delivery from Sharafuddin Ashraf this time.
Yes, 3 catches has been put down so far. And that was APL, Afghanistan Premier League, coming soon. I was talking about that 3 catches, putting down by Abdul Malik and the wicketkeeper as well. So, a very simple way, just only to rotate the strike.
A very busy schedule for SAB, Afghanistan Cricket. Appeal, then Ishpagiza, then we are having a tri-national series, India, Sri Lanka, Afghanistan, for Afghan Abdalians.
Beauty, absolute beauty, a cracking one again, and the ball goes for a boundary. Checked his shot at the end. Fabulous shot towards the deep extra cover.
Look at the movement and a wicket. Place, made a place for himself, lofted one toward the deep extra cover. What a shot that was from the bait of Emmanuel Agurves.
Yeah, after the arrival of Emmanuel Agurves, the run rate is creeping up. Now it's 5.23. The catch was put down by the wicketkeeper. Then the ball actually touched the pads of the wicketkeeper and coming back, hitting the stumps. A very eventful over. The last one by Sharafuddin Ashraf. Beautiful ball. No footwork. Only a single is available towards the long off region.
Exactly 10 boundary considered so far. 3 sixes, including in this inning. 136 with the last of 1 after 26. So current run rate 5.23 as Emmanuel Agurves came and really utilized the innings very well to put a great target. A really good combination between youngster and the global star Emmanuel Agurves. You know, that's really important while you're playing with one of your senior international player, and it gives you a lot of energy. It encourages you.
A single.
Asim Zadran, we will talk about his variation, his bowling line of playing. He's a really quality bowler, but still he win wicketless.
A single taken, great running by Ramanullah. Gorvas there and appreciating as well. This is the quality of a standard player. Not only putting the pressure on the fielder, also appreciating the non-striker end. Azim Zadran, 7th over in progress. He goes for a big one in the deep. No fielder was there and the ball is racing away for another boundary from the bat of Khalid Taniwal, the dangerous young man.
Yes, exactly. Pitching down the leg side and folded away well, picked up perfectly with a couple of bounces. He crossed the boundary with a Classic batting performance so far by the youngster. Now he's playing on 74. He's faced 83 deliveries so far.
Boosting the confidence of the youngsters. Khale Gorbaz give the chance to Asghar Atal to open, and now appreciating Khalid Thaniwal to go for shots and play them all around the ground. That is the sign of a great player. Straight to the fielder for no run.
It's a quality batting performance so far by the youngster Khalid Thaniwal. And as I mentioned it before that, that's really encouraging while you are playing with your national hero and gives you the motivation. Then automatically you will play fearless, no scaring, but this time down the leg side, given a wide.
Last year in Shpagiza, they two played a very magnificent innings together. A century was scored by Khalid Thaniwal. Afsar Zazai was also the part of the second partnership with Khalid Thaniwal. So, over comes to an end, 27 gone, 143 on the board for loss of 1.
How do you analyze the weather here today in match number 7, Mr. Harris?
As compared to the other days, today is very clear. The sky is clean and clear. The sun is shining. It's a really fabulous one for especially cricket. And the most important news and the good news for Mis-e-Ainak that Ramanullah Gorbaz is in the crease. The catch was put down.
And a crucial moment even.
A cracking drive this time. Backing away.
And look at numbers of crowd, even, all people are coming. The fans of Ramanullah Gorbaz, extraordinary appreciation from them. I played very well. So actually he was just looking to find a gap, but, given a really tough time by Sharaf. So a single is taken.
E and Liste. 9th edition 2026 cricket tournament powered by Super Cola. Big crowd, especially the youngsters. Goes for a big one, chance in the deep, and that's going. It's gone. Not for a 6. Oh, it's 6. It's a mighty shot by Ramanullah Gorbaz. The second one from his bat.
Yeah, it's a favorite shot. Look at that. That was down the leg side and kneel down, pick 12. What a shot that is. It's out of the park.
Mr. 360 is doing a very good job right here. Not only scoring the 6s and the boundaries, he's also rotating the strike, appreciating the youngsters, carrying the game. 150 is up on the board. The 27th over is in progress.
Really well batting performance. That's good footwork. And when on a back foot wanted to find a gap, straight to the fielder. Last delivery of Sharafuddin Ashraf. A current run rate 5.46. Another good delivery. Just drive toward offside just for the single. 153 on the board with the last off-phone wicket after 28 overs. What a brilliant start. What a batting performance has been continued by these two. That's as much needed for the Mis-e-Ainak, even though it's really not easy to play on this kind of wicket, even though it was not really supporting the batters, but later on they really resilience on the wicket, and they took a time and made their innings better. So still, they are really successful. So look at the number of crowds. Thank you very much from all Ningrarians that you're supporting in the heart, whether your national heroes, upcoming rising stars, domestic stars, and Abdalians. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for all the sponsors. E and Etisalat, Ajia Mirzada, Shifa Azim, the hospitals, and Super Cola. So thank you very much for all of you to make this tournament very colorful.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz in his own color. With well set batsman Khalid Tanewal on 76. Nabi being introduced for his 5th over. A very good spill at the start of the innings. Created an opportunity for his team. But a drop catch at slip. So he is still wicketless.
Yeah, you were talking about a quality, youngster Mohammad Nabi Miakhel. He bowled very well in his first match. But today he has been really unlucky. Put down catches there today.
This time down the leg side. Very well played. And 4 more runs added to his score and to total.
Yes, pitching down the leg side, capitalized very well. Khalid Tanewal has been really superb so far, and he's now scoring. Playing on. So look at that, the previous delivery. How he played, how he capitalized that.
Khalid Tanewal is on strike with 80 on the board and goes downtown. Plays carefully for a single.
A very solid start from the side of Mis-e-Ainak today. So the way they are really capitalizing the situation, that's really important. And even though they just made a play earlier in the morning, and still they're really successful. The way they're batting right now, in a crucial moment, and a very tough situation. Even the wicket was really not assisting them. But Khalid Tanewal took a lot of time, scored 81 on just 92 deliveries. What a phenomenal start.
Nabi, very good delivery, played defensively. No opportunity for runs. Credit goes to the openers. Both openers took their time, stayed on the crease, saw the condition of the pitch, and then played accordingly. And a great platform being given to the upcoming batsman, Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
To be sure. Excellent delivery. Beaten Gurbaz now. What a brilliant bowling performance by youngster. Upcoming asset for Afghanistan, Mohammad Nabi Miakhel. He belongs to Laghman province. So what a bowler he is. We have seen, especially in Afghanistan, in domestic circuit especially, the left-arm bowlers, the way they are bowling, the way they're releasing, left-armers are really shining, bowling with the right channels.
Captain Rahmanullah Gurbaz is on strike. Nabi to him. Good delivery. Tight line in length. Only one delivery was on the leg stump, which was put away for the boundary. 158 for the loss of 1 after 29.
A brilliant partnership has been completed by these two. Just, 65 on 52 deliveries that have been very well. A very good partnership, you could say.
Since Rahmanullah Gurbaz joined Khalid Tanewal, both are looks really active now.
So we were just talking about, the youngsters. Throughout the tournament, we have seen a lot of youngsters. They have given a chance, especially in a long format. And one day,
Straight back to the bowler. And coming back for the second one. Very good running between the wickets.
yeah, it was a really quicker one, straight. And actually, he was, putting pressure on a youngster. Straight, it was on the stump, played very well down the ground for a couple of runs.
Flighted delivery this time. Played carefully back to the bowler. Dot delivery.
Smart thinking by Sharafuddin Ashraf, but still he's a wicket less there. And still he's thinking, and look at that, he's quite busy, especially and focusing on the fielder. Now, playing with one slip and trying to, putting a pressure, like, instead of fielding, taking a slip.
Gurbaz. Carefully played down to long on. And a single taken.
Yeah, as far as I think that the Gurbaz is now taking time, and he wants to go for the big inning here.
Goes big, but fielder is there. A little bit of fumble there, which will allow them to come back with the second one. Good running, very good running, excellent running between these two.
Yeah, definitely. This is what I was talking about. Raimanullah Gurbaz is utilizing, Khalid Tanewal to complete his century. And look at that, back to back, we're watching his quality batting, using his feet and going on the back foot, managing the quality shots. That's really amazing.
End of the over, 30 over gone, 156 for 1.
Now the partnership is 72 on 50 and deliveries. That's really, really important in the crucial time. And as they manage, as they took time, look at that. After 30, they score 165. Still they are having 9, wickets. It's more wickets. So I think it would be really, really well. And there's a lot of possibility to put a high totals, even though they're now well set batter. Khalid Tanewal, he has already scored 87. On the other hand, the national hero, Raimanullah Gurbaz, the captain. So definitely he will take a lot of responsibility to go for the big. And he must be thinking till to, 35 or 38, and then they will target. But on the other hand, if you look that, Gulbadin Naib, he's looking for, that what to do, how to have a plane, and right now what to do in order to strike them. Even though score is coming automatically, they're batting very well.
Nabi Miakhil will bowl. Oh, good delivery, quick running. Chance of a run out, but very well running between the wickets.
Yeah, this depends on the fitness level. Raimanullah Gurbaz and a youngster. In a hand, our runs has been stolen, we could say, even though it was a suicidal, even though unnecessary, we could say, but the way it is completed have been really well. So now they're trying to put a pressure on a fielding side. So they must be thinking it, and they are really, really successful in their planning as well.
Slim, smart and clever. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is on strike. Goes back, cuts it properly. And ball will run away for 4. No opportunity for the fielder to stop that one.
Yeah, definitely. Just sweat it. And look at that, slice that one. Between the point and gully region. The backward region, that's another boundary. So that is called a class. That is called the beauty of Raimanullah Gurbaz. Such elegant shot. The way he's playing, really superb.
Picked the gap very nicely. and convert it to boundary. Oh, very good comeback from Nabi. A quick single taken.
Yeah, we were just talking, about current rate 5.61, and the partnership is almost increasing. So that's really good. The partnership is now 78, and when you make a good partnership, so then you can better.
From another hand, Khalid Taniwal on 88. Pulls away nicely. And fielder is there trying to stop the boundary. Will come back for the second one.
It was a heartbreaker. And Khalid Taniwal capitalized well, pulled it away to the co-corner region. And to move added, it's a little bit expensive over so far from Mohammad Nabi Miakhel. 5.4 deliveries so far, given 30 runs. Still, he's a wicketless. So now they're in the pressure. Nervous 90 for Khalid Taniwal. And that's really good, Look at the national hero. He's fastening the laces of boot. So this is called, respect, spiritness of the game, loyalty, lovingness, giving the value to the youngster.
That is the real spirit of game of sportsmen.
It was a really good moment to watch, even Nurajan.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Very good comeback by Nabi Miakhel. He's trying to bowl consistent with his line in length. But on the other hand, both batsmen are playing like in T20 format. And they should, because they are in a very good position now.
Yeah, single, 4, then single, then 2, then dot. Aaron considered so far. He's really doing a great job creating a good partnership and giving him, a lot of appreciation. So Arslan Ash has brought again for his 5th or 7th economy. Still, there is no wicket for him. So back to back, they are really changing, relying on the spinners then fast, but they've been really, really not well so far. They didn't prove themselves.
Challenge for Naveed. Goes in the air, drops it. Another one puts down. And another chance for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Today is his day. Lucky.
Even Imran Mir is a really danger fielder. And look at that. I think he totally missed his judgment. He was not ready. Mentally and physically, he was not in there. So even though that was a real easy chance being given and then being dropped, drop catches, drop the matches. Win catches,
This time, once again up in the air. Keeper is there and taken comfortably this time. The safest hand. Rahmanullah Gurbaz goes back to the pavilion.
Yeah, this is what I was talking that, catches win the matches, and it happened. That is the end of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the global star. He wanted to go, but unfortunately he couldn't handle and couldn't manage to go back. Ishaq Rahimi finally successful to take a wicket and made a good celebration. That's the end of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the superstar. 41 played, 29 deliveries.
Credit goes to Naveed. An excellent over so far. Right from his first delivery, created a chance. Dropped by the fielder. And a second ball, he took a big wicket.
Have you seen the disappointment of the fans? Aggression from the face of the fans there as he lost a wicket. I think that was a really good delivery. And smart thinking from the captain Gulbadi Naib. And he just introduced Arslan Ash. So finally, he broke through there.
A very big wicket for the Amur region. From here on, if they want to come back in the game, so they should take one and another 2 wickets in a quick session. The new batsman, Shahidullah Kamal, 5 runs in his 2 matches.
Yes, sir, definitely 5 runs, only 1 boundary for him. Look at Arslan Ash finally been really successful. A quick succession after his 4 overs. So finally Rahmanullah Gurbaz has been
That was the wicket. That was the wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Miss hit up in the air and comfortably taken by the keeper.
Yeah, definitely he made a mistake actually. He went back and wanted to make a room and want to go to clear the mid-wicket region, but unfortunately he couldn't middle well. Was no perfect connection with the bat. So that was the reason that he just lost his wicket. Shahidullah Kamal, the next batter. Now the left and right combination will be a little bit, difficult and creates a lot of troubleness for the side of fielding.
Naveed with his 3rd ball. Carefully played down the ground. Opened his account with a single. And now the danger man Khalid Taniwal is on strike. 10 runs away from his century.
Yeah, look at the fans of Rahmanullah Gurbaz left the ground. They're going back to their houses. So that is not good news for the fans. Even the Guru star left the ground.
Now let's see how Khalid Taniwal faces Naveed. How he deals with him.
Now Naveed Izzar is trying to put a pressure on side, even though Khalid Taniwal is on 90, nervous 90s. Let's see against Naveed. Can he find the gaps? He must be thinking, look at that. Smart thinking by the captain. Long on fielder has been taken again, even though they...
Straight back to the bowler. Fielder is there. And comfortably single been taken. 4 fielders are outside on the boundary line.
Yeah, on the spot, that was, only the first power play has been completed.
Changes in the field
By
for
the
the left
Amur
hander.
region. Yeah, last delivery of Naveed, been really successful so far. Taking a wicket of a global star there, and then a really quick succession in this over.
A successful over comes to an end. 32 overs gone, 177 for 2.
And a regional list A cricket tournament powered by Super Cola. Most runs the top, Nasir Ahmed for the Boost region scored 206. Afsar Zaze, from the other team, 184 and 154 for Ijaz Ahmed Sai. And then, we were talking about the most iconic play for the Boost region, Nasir and Afsar Zaze. Been really phenomenal. And they are in the top and leading scorer so far.
Both of them were really brilliant in the last 2 matches. Yeah, quick run taken. There was opportunity for the Gulbadin Naib to convert it into another breakthrough. But finally, they took it successfully.
Yeah, exactly. It was a really big chance. But unfortunately, couldn't hit the wicket there.
Mis-e-Ainak fielders, batsmen must be really careful at this stage of the innings. They should not lose another wicket here. If they lose another wicket, they will be really, really in trouble.
pull and delivery. This time Muhammad Nabi Miakhel, even he continued his 6.2, like 7 over, but still he's wicketless. He's thinking what to do, even though earlier in the first match, he's been really well with a great aggression.
Deep square leg, deep fine leg, wideish third man, and deep extra cover on the boundary line, 4 fielders. Very good delivery and a quick single. They're also trying to rotate the strike and finds the gap, looking for 1 and 2. Since Gurbaz went back to the pavilion, we are playing now really carefully.
Yeah, look at the weather. It's a little bit clouds appears on the sky. The sun shines. So we cannot say that it's now almost 10 past 11 o'clock.
Straight to fielder, direct hit. And a very good running. Well, the umpire goes upstairs.
You know, direct hits sometimes creates, troubleness. Look at that. Neither he is grounded before the wicket, or I think he's grounded, no problem. He's okay with the bat. Look at that. No problem at all.
The green light is on. So it means he will stay on the crease.
.51 the current run rate so far. Projected score 275. And Shahidullah Kamal alongside with the well-set batter Khalid Taniwal, scored 93.
Defensively played, straight to the fielder. No opportunity for runs. So another dot delivery.
Yeah, 94 dots so far in this inning. Whatever we were talking about when Rahman Lagrubas was on crease, so definitely, he smashed a couple of boundaries, put a pressure on side, and the score was really accelerating there. And later on, as he got out, now a little bit pressure is on them.
Full toss. Quick runs. And chance of a run out. Overthrow. Misfielding there. Will allow them to come back for the second one. End of the over. 33 overs gone. 182 for 3. For 2, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. He was just looking for the pinpoint Yorker. He lost his land and given a low pull toss. He couldn't capitalize. That's a really good hour come to an end from the youngster, Muhammad Nabi Miakhel.
Come on, boys.
This was the last ball of previous over.
Yeah, there was a misfilling, extra through. So the result was that 2 more added in the total. 182 on the board now with a loss of 2.
Projected score is 275 if they continue with the same run rate. Spinner being introduced. Another one drops. It was an opportunity for the Amur region to have another one.
Opportunity has been created. Opportunity has been dropped. It's a day of dropping the cages today. Look at the previous one. What a beautiful delivery, but and he couldn't carry that. Another Imran Mir dropped the catch. What's going on? And that is a really bad day for the fielders, especially for Imran Mir, Wali Mir.
The captain Gulbadin Naib will be really disappointed from that fielding. Fans are enjoying the match. Large number here in the beautiful stadium of Ghazi Amanullah Khan. Naveed. This time wide offside off stump. Played on the offside. And one more added to the total.
Now, you know, since Gurbaz left the crease, you know, current run rate is decreasing, 5.49 now. Even though it was really increasing.
This time, short pitch delivery, played on the onside, beats the man inside the circle. Ball will go for another boundary.
And look at the beauty. Commendable shot from the bait of Khalid Taniwal. Made a place, made a room, went on back foot. Played very well, pulled it away toward to the corner. What a boundary. Just 2 runs away to make a magnificent century for the last day for Khalid Taniwal.
Played on the offside. And only be a single.
Very clever batting performance. Clever innings. Got a 99. That would be the 4th century. 51 dots, 39 singles, 7, 116 boundaries, including his inning.
This time loose delivery. Played it nicely, but fielder is there. Only a single.
A slower one, pitching outside the off stump. Capitalized for the single.
One from the last ball. 34 hours gone, 190 for 2. This has been the scorecard so far. Asghar Atal 38. Khalid Taniwal still not out, 99 and 108. And Gurbaz, a quick innings, 41 and 29. Few drop catches. And Shahidullah Kamal is new to crease with Khalid Taniwal.
Yeah, that's a really good day for the Mis-e-Ainak today. And it was a really bad day for the Amo region. Earlier they really dropped easy catches, lollipop catches. Gulbadin will continue his 5th over. 16 dots, 15 runs so far.
Captain himself will continue 35th over. Played downtown to the 3rd man. And now, opportunity for Khalid Taniwal to register another century in his career.
Yeah, exactly. He's just, one run away to make his brilliant century. But overall, we were talking about a Gulbadin Naib. He's quite busy. It's having really busy schedule along with the fielding side. Now he's trying to read the situation, realizing the situations, what to do, how to grab the young man to not let him complete his century.
Gulbadin Naib to Khalid Taniwal. And here is an opportunity for him to celebrate for his brilliant innings, 100 runs. in a very, very important time.
A youngster, a remarkable season for Khalid Tanewal. What a brilliant century. Magnificent, appreciated, acknowledging from all of the fans dugout. Phenomenal batting performance. Prostrated to Almighty Allah to pay thanks that I am here. Completed 100. Fourth brilliant centuries has been completed so far. Ongoing tournament here.
Unforgettable moments for him. Thanks to Allah for his brilliant innings today.
You know, the first century from the Mis-e-Ainak side, Prehman and Lazadran. But before we will see that, a brilliant innings with a back foot, with a front foot, extraordinary shots, extraordinary selection, stylish, 10 boundaries, one huge six included in his century.
Quick single taken, fumble there. It was an opportunity for a run out. The misfielding been a very great issue so far in overall all 5 teams. They should work on it and improve it, because on a stage like this, it's not really acceptable. Short pitch delivery, played in the air, fielder is there, and taken, Gulbadin Naib.
And that is the end of Khalid Tanewal. And bamboozled by Gulbadin Naib. Slower look at the style. With the stylish finishing, with a dancing mood, showing his pose, a strong muscles. What a phenomenal bowling in the end he grabbed.
First one for Gulbadin Naib in the form of a very big wicket. Khalid Tanewal, he knows the importance of that wicket. And a very, very different style of celebration. Captain himself plays a very important role. Gives a big breakthrough for his team. 100 on 110 with a strike rate of 90. Brilliant innings comes to an end. Khalid Tanewal. And we will have a short drinks break. It was the last wicket of Khalid Tanewal. First one for Gulbadin Naib. Now they are coming back in the match. And definitely they will have a plan, a discussion, a strategy for the upcoming hours. How to control and tighten the grip on the match.
a right time to talk about Afghanistan Premier League. It returns the first season in 2018. You can see some of the great shots.
Yeah, quite a lot of international stars along with national stars participated in that one, and it returns this year. It will take place in the fourth quarter of 2026. I'm sure all of you will be eagerly waiting for it. I'm eagerly waiting for it. I can't wait for it to take place.
Right after his 100, Khalid Taniwal was looking for the big shot, lost his wicket.
Yeah, fantastic innings from him. 100 of 110 deliveries. Ramanullah Zadran, the new man. He too has got a century to his name in this year's List A.
135 runs he's playing his third game. 109 is the best century that we talked about. Nicely played this time, started with a good looking drive and a single. Gets off the mark. After 35, 194 for the loss of 3 wickets. Gulbadi Naib with a wicket in this over. And he conceded 4 singles.
Economical so far. Gulbadi Naib, the captain. And he goes back to the part-timer. Got him the first wicket of the game. Abdul Malik, the right arm off spinner. Or is it? Yeah, correction there is Arslan Naveed to bowl his 7th over.
Azhar has got the wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, a big wicket. Although he has got 2 chances in this game. One a very simple of the bowling of Sharafuddin.
Yeah, one by wicket keeper Isaac Rahimi and one by Imran Mir. Good delivery. A bit expensive today, Naveed.
He started not really well for the side, but after that wicket you can see great bowling, the turn here. Big break delivery this time by Izharul Haq Naveed. To a new batter. A great delivery. Rahmanullah Zadran is new to the crease. But he's really a great in-class batter. In terms of rotating the strike and also building the innings, scoring boundaries. Swept straight away, swept really well for 4 runs.
Yeah, loose delivery down the leg side, dealt with very nicely from Ramanullah Zadran.
Wait for that delivery. Down the leg side, a poor one by Naveed again.
Yeah, watch this guy in the Under-19 World Cup. Represented Afghanistan in the Under-19 World Cup. And since then, he has evolved as a player. He has matured. And as I say that, outside edge to slip. Captain Gulbadi Naib takes the catch, an easy one for him. Ramanullah Zadran goes.
A very good delivery, leg break again by Naveed. He's mixing his varieties. Lovely delivery to get rid of Rahmanullah Zadran. And we'll wait for the decision of the third umpire about the no ball. Rahmanullah Zadran stopped there. Decision is pending, we will wait. This time no mistake in the slip caught on by Gulbadi Naib.
Yeah, umpires are checking the front foot, no ball. We'll have to wait and see whether he has overstepped or not. Izzatullah Safai, the TV umpire.
Is there anything behind the line? Is the question that will be answered by the third umpire, Izzatullah Safi. It looks very close.
It does look very close. And it looks like it's been given by the umpire.
The red light will be switched on. Rahmanullah Gurbaz walking back to the pavilion after scoring just 5. Cage was taken by Gulbadi Naib, a simple one.
Yeah, turn, outside edge, and curtains for Rahmanullah Zadran.
I was looking for the cut shot. At the edge of the delivery with a little bit of turn by Izhar Naveed. Second wicket for him. 11 runs only for Ali Ahmed Nasser in 2 matches. 9 is the best.
He struggled in the first 2 innings. The wicket-keeper batsman Ali Ahmad Nasser.
Good bowling, Naveed. Come on, boys.
A young man and third appearance in this List-A tournament for him. Not capitalized so well so far for the side. This time, what a beautiful start and start of his inning.
What a start to his innings. Fantastic shot for 6 runs. Gets off the mark with a 6. Beautifully timed.
200 up with that 6 first ball by Ali Nasser. Good delivery this time.
Looks positive from the word go, Ali Nasser. Over number 36 comes to an end. 204 for the loss of 4 wickets now.
Mis-e-Ainak still have batters to come. Mohammad Yunus Zadran, the all-rounder. Shahid Kamal, a well-experienced batter in the middle. Alongside him, Ali Nasser, who was not very successful in the previous 2 matches. The current run rate is 5.67. Already 204 on the board. They would be very happy to get to around 300 in the final 14 overs. The 2 back-to-back overs with wickets by Gulbadi Naib and Izharul Haq Naveed. Nicely bowled once again. Drop shorter. Cuts away and they'll get 2 runs.
Yeah, good batting. They need to continue scoring runs at regular intervals, 5.7 the current run rate.
Deep tournament, deep fine leg and deep extra cover in place for Shahid Kamal. Again playing on the back foot and driven to covers for a single. Ali Nasser should just build an innings and build a partnership to keep the momentum and also keep the innings and keep the scoreboard ticking with 1 and 2s, and then after 40 overs they have wickets in hand, they can go big.
Yeah, an important thing to talk about, having wickets in hands. Catch taken. Umpire says you've got to go back, Ali Nasser. And nothing delivery really to lose your wicket too. Unlucky. Yeah, shorter down the leg side. Wanted to play it away, unable to get the connection. Ali Nasser goes back for 6 of 3. Mis-e-Ainak 207 for the loss of 5 now. 3 wickets in quick succession.
Yeah, definitely not a very good shot by Ali Nasser. Even there was a deep fine leg in place as well. The ball delivery was really on the leg side, a wide one. Another failure for Ali Nasser in this tournament. Now Yunus Zadran, giant Shahid Kamal, the 2 left-handers. Really change the momentum of the game with the 3 overs. Especially from the captain, Gulbadi Naib. Yunus Zadran, 48, his best score in the second match with a golden duck. Now playing his 3rd.
Yeah, played it really well in the very first game for Mis-e-Ainak. Good delivery, cuts it away and cuts it straight to Arslan Naveed for no run. Very economical so far, Gulbadin Naib. 2 for 22 off his 5.4 overs.
Now with the 3 wicket in quick succession, Mis-e-Ainak really on the back foot.
Yeah, they've lost the momentum now, and these two are looking to build a partnership. Somewhat rebuilding phase again. They've done exceptionally well laying the foundation. The batsman earlier seems to have lost their way a bit now, having lost Ramanullah Gurbaz, Khalid Tanewal, and then Ramanullah Zadran.
Now they are more thinking to set a very aggressive fielding setup against the 2 new batters. Even Shahid Kamal is not very new, but he faced only 14 deliveries, is not a lot in the circumstances. Oh, that's time Gulbadin is looking for another wicket.
Slip in place for the left-hander. Second slip. Yeah, attacking field, they've got to take wickets, otherwise they will have a very big target to chase. Straight to mid-off fielder, quick single.
Imran Mir was there, not a very good day in the field for Imran Mir. Drop catches And very important one, Khalid Taniwal has got the century in this match, the 4th in this tournament. The ongoing tournament all by 4 players, 2 by Bost and 2 from Mis-e-Ainak. $209 on the board after 37 overs. And here is the change in bowling because of the 2 left-handers in the middle.
A good decision from Captain Gulbadin Naib, bringing back right arm off spinner Abdul Malik. He's bowled well for his 3 overs, 1 for 12.
Thank you.
He continues with 1 slip. Gulbadin Naib.
Allah, hey, Malika.
The slip warden started with a dot delivery
Mashallah, boys,
against Shahid Kamal. Shot finally mid-wicket in place inside the circle.
Loose delivery, played it straight to the field for another single. Yeah, the runs have slowed down. 210 on the board after 37.2 overs, almost 12.4 more to go. At one stage, they were looking to post a very big total, but having lost 5 wickets now, what can they get 2 from here on?
They need a very big partnership now. Because of that, the all-rounder Muhammad Yunus now in the middle. After that, the bowlers will come. So they need to be in the crease and build a partnership. A very quick single, a slight fumble. Sharafuddin Ashraf this time. And they're really looking for that partnership and rotation of strike, because kind of a full toss delivery just put away for a single. This delivery comes into the left-hander. Abdul Malik bowling with different varieties. Even he's a part-timer, keeping his tight line in length. Outside off this time, cuts away beautifully.
Another economical over. 38 gone, 213 for the loss of 5.
In this current run rate, they will get to 280. And if they get to 7 from the over after that, they can cross the 300 mark. 9 from over, well, 321, the projected score. But for now, they are looking for a very big partnership. Gulbadin Naib with 2 wickets in his previous 2 overs continues.
Yeah, Mis-e-Ainak will be looking to post around 300, but Amu, they're in desperate need of wickets and they want to restrict them to maybe 270 to 280, yeah, which will be a good enough total for them to chase.
And more than 250 targets not chased down in this ground, even one in 331. But Mis-e-Ainak was really close to chase down, but still failed.
Another quick single. Very good running between the wickets. Good communication between these two. Amu should not allow easy singles. If they want to restrict Mis-e-Ainak, they've got to put more pressure on them and they've got to restrict those singles.
That was really quick running. And you can see a winner of prize by X-Bull Energy. Is the winner of Juicer. Pulled away beautifully, looking for 2 runs. Again, very good running. Aggressive running between the wickets by Shahid Kamal and Muhammad Yunus Zadran. Match number 7 in EN List A tournament, Mis-e-Ainak versus Amu region. Yesterday, the game between Bandi Amir and Post. Both won that with a high margin of 186 runs.
Another good delivery. No run taken of that one though. Yeah, we saw what Ramanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Taniwal did well. They rotated strike really well and at regular intervals. And thus we saw the result. They were going along really, really well, complementing each other.
Played straight to mid-off. And another dot. Again, a very good over by Gulbuddin Naib. Bowling with tight line and length. And here is another prize of bicycle this time. A day full of prizes, Maroof. Would you like to win that motorcycle?
Yeah, I love motorcycles, so yeah, I would love one.
But first you have to drink that energy.
Yeah, not a great fan of energy drinks, to be honest, so I think I'll have to skip that one then.
You can buy it and give it to Dr. Noor.
Yeah, motorcycle sounds great.
One of our colleague, Dr. Noor, love to drink energy. And if you win the motorcycle, it will belong to you.
Yeah, good ball. Dot delivery to end over number 39. 217 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Yeah, upcoming batsman, not really batsman, Abdullah Tarakhil. Bilal Sami, Nasir can bat though. Abdullah Tarakhil can whack a few.
Abdullah Tarakhil is there. Aggressive player with aggressive mindset as well. Nasir can bat as well.
Yeah, they do bat deep. Mis-e-Ainak. Eight proper batsmen. Wide called.
Such a brave call by the captain to give ball to Abdul Malik. But that is the right time because they were not looking.
Underage appeal taken and umpire says out.
Finally, another wicket by Abdul Malik in a very crucial situation for Amu.
Wanted to cut a delivery that was maybe a touch full and also kept low. Underages it to Ishaq Rahimi. Muhammad Yunus Zadran goes back for 6 of 11 deliveries, 219 for the loss of 6. Mis-e-Ainak in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, they're looking for a big partnership, but again, failed to do it. And a simple one this time.
Yeah, shuffled towards the delivery and thus made it somewhat difficult for himself to cut that one away. And also, spin bowlers have been really good, but the balls are keeping low.
Not a big turn in this surface for the spinners. As you said, Mohammad Yunus shuffled 2 matches. It's the second for Abdullah Tarakhil, 13 runs.
I'm surprised that Abdullah Tarakhil has been given the preference over Nasir.
Nasir is someone who can really build the inning, create a partnership rather than Abdullah Tarakhil.
Could it be because they want left and right hand combination at the crease? Since Nasir is also a left hander, I'm thinking that is what they're thinking.
And also they're looking to play some big shot as well, because after that just 10 more overs. Here is again Imran Mir helping Abdullah Tarakhil, the new batsman. Great sign of sportsmanship. Witness that Rahmanullah Gurb has the experience helping Khalid Taniwal to sit the shoelaces. Abdullah Tarakhil now officially played that one. Dot delivery.
Good bowling. Not the kind of spell you would expect from a part-timer. He's bowling very, very well. Very economical so far and also successful on 2 occasions.
Driven too long off, or a easy single by Abdullah Tarakhil gets off the mark. Yeah, very good spill of bowling by Abdul Malik. He's got the first wicket as well of Asghar Atal, and now a very important wicket of Yunus Zadran. Now it's a no ball with the front foot by Abdul Malik, who was tipping here. A free hit delivery. Same as the fielding setup, no changes. He will bowl the free hit against Shahid Kamal. Can he get one? Use of the feet in superbly well. Played that magnificently for 4 runs to break the shackles.
Yeah, bounces down the ground, plays it over extra cover for 4 more runs. Very good use of the feet.
With the round arm action by Abdul Malik. And outside off. But he gets the line of the ball. Gets the dancing shoes on. 20 of 22.
Spin from both ends now is Arslan Naveed for his 8th over.
Great bowling spell by Esarul Haq Naveed. some good leg break deliveries. And this is another to start his over.
A touch expensive, but 2 wickets to his name. Can he come back and bowl 3 economical overs?
He has got some experience of franchise cricket. He played in the BBL, a best league around the world. And look at the spectators. We've seen some prizes of X-Bowl as well. Cuts away beautifully by Shahid Kamal this time. And looking for 2 runs. What a good effort. Deep in the boundary.
Well played by Shahid Kamal. In a valiant effort from the fielder in the deep, a bit of footwork to stop that ball from going to the boundary.
Azim Zadran was the fielder. Good work by him to save 2 runs for the side.
Goes back and plays it straight to the fielder. Another run added to the total.
Shahid Kamal scoring really well in this situation. 23 of 24 with a good strike rate as well. Mis-e-Ainak really need to have him at the finish of the inning. With the last 10 overs. Beautiful delivery once again.
Yeah, beaten all ends up there. Shahid Kamal looking to drive that one. 113 dot deliveries in the innings so far.
Compared to the previous matches, it's not that much, that amount of dot balls. This time again, the ball kept low, straight back to the bowler. 41 gone, 230 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Yeah, a better over from Arslan Naveed. Economical one. 9 more overs to go with only 4 wickets in hands. Can they get to 300? A wicket or 2 here will help Amu's cause of restricting Mis-e-Ainak somewhere around 280.
Change in bowling. Sharafuddin Ashraf back into the attack. 7 overs, 46 runs. 6.5 is the economy. And should rely on the spinners because only one fast bowler, Mohammad Nabi Miakhil, and the all-rounder Gulbadi Naib already deliver around 8 or 7 overs. They will go with spinners until 44, 45 overs.
A good delivery to start with. A touch expensive and also wicketless. 7 overs, 46 runs.
With this current run rate, the projected score is 279. It's not a very big target on this surface and pitch. Chasing is always very difficult in this Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, only small targets have been chased down. Nothing over 250 has been chased down so far. So it will be a challenge for Amuz. Goes on the back foot, plays it through the leg side for another single. Shahid Kamal moves to 24 of 27.
We were talking about Abdullah Tarakhil is naturally very aggressive, but now he's playing sensibly here.
Yeah, they don't want to be aggressive at the moment. They've got to just rotate strike and stay at the crease. And as I say that, he plays a lofted shot. Very close to the fielder there, but a single to Abdullah Tarakhil. Let's have a look at that one again. Yeah, just too far away from his reach.
Not timed that really well by Abdullah Tarakhil. Mistimed that shot. A slower one by Sharafuddin Ashraf.
Comes down the ground, meets the ball, plays it for another single.
Sharaf is bowling as 8 over, 50 in wicketless. He creates some chances, but dropped. This time nicely played. Look, Shahid Kamal was looking for a quick single. Says no by Abdullah Tarakhil. End the over with a dot. 42 gone, 234 for the loss of 6 wickets. Izharul Haq Naveed continues from the media end. 8 overs, 55, a loss of 2 wickets. Projected score around 280 would be really good for Mis-e-Ainak side. Zia Sharifi is not there in today's match. Cuts away beautifully. Can they get 2? Yes. 2 runs to start the over. For the final 8 overs, wise change in the commentary box. Dr. Noor will continue with Gul Haris.
Thank you very much, Shafiullah Shinwari. Now the last overs of the first innings. Shahid Kamal on 28 and 30 deliveries. Tarakhil on 9 deliveries. Brilliant bowling so far from Naveed.
2 wickets for him. The 9th overs in progress by Naveed. Cuts that away. Only a single is taken. 5 fielders allowed to stay out of the circle, even though they have lost 6 wickets, but they have scored 238 runs so far. A very good target.
Good comeback by Gulbadeen and his teammates. Took few consecutive wickets.
Cutting that away again, and definitely the left-hander is looking for the second one. Shahidullah Kamal, a very incredible striker of the ball, very busy in the pitch as well.
That back-to-back wickets brought them back in the match. And now still they have time to restrict them as much as they can.
Field setting, slightly some changes there now from short mid-wicket. Gulbuddin Naib moved to short covers. To his pads, pick that up, going back for the second one. Great running between the wicket.
The expectations are now from Shahid Kamal because he is well set for a long time on the crease. He need a company.
Abdullah Tarakhil also can smash the ball. Shahid Kamal in the middle order doing a marvelous job. 32 deliveries he has faced for his 32 runs. A single has taken now, and he will keep the strike in the next over. 43 gone, 243 for loss of 6.
282 is the projected score if they continue with same run rate. They should be really careful at this stage of the innings. Do not take extra runs.
Good bowling, Sharab. Good bowling, Sharab. Come on,
Extra
come on.
risk. Because the wicket will be very costly for them.
Only recognized batter is Shahidullah Kamal.
Barsha.
Abdullah Tarakhil is the all-rounder, but bowling all-rounder. For him, the spinners continues.
Sharafuddin Ashraf been introduced.
Wicketless so far. Cutting that away straight for the fielder. One more run towards the offside. Sharafuddin Ashraf, a great player. Bowling all-rounder. A humongous smasher of the ball. The other day he has scored a 50 for his side and saved the team from the crisis. Sharp single is taken this time towards the leg side.
Bowling round the wicket, trying to create an angle, using his height and his speed.
Yeah, spot on. He's a very tall bowler and a very smart bowler as well. So,
Makirasha. Malika.
a high quality bowler. At the right time, they have scored 244, but as you said earlier, there is no need to take the extra risk, and they are doing the same as they have listened you.
Yeah, as you know, they have lost 6 wickets, and now Shahidullah Kamal is much more important to be on the crease.
3 more deliveries to come in this over. They need to score a lot of the runs. 4 wickets in their hand. Especially Shahidullah Kamal has plenty of the time to score runs for the side. Last year scored more than 400 runs, 500 runs in first class matches, 300 runs in list A matches. What a class.
If unfortunately Shahidullah Kamal goes back to the pavilion, then the rest of the overs will be the question mark. Will they be able to play till the end or not? Because all of them are the tail enders.
37 legal deliveries to come. This is the 9th over from Sharafuddin Ashraf. He's trying his level best to add another wicket to his tally. Beautifully played, but straight to the captain of the side.
It was a wide offside off stump, perfectly middle. But Gulbuddin Naib was there and well fielded. So 44 overs gone, 246 for 6.
Today really a big crowd is here to watch this match between Amu and Spinger. Spinger, the defending champion, at the bottom of the points table so far, because Amu, I'm talking about Mis-e-Ainak, they are at the bottom of the points table. No victory for them. On the other hand, if we talk about the Amu region, they have lost 1 match and they have won 1 match, 2 points.
brilliant innings from Khalid Taniwal, the man in form, and as well as Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Quick innings, crucial runs added to the total.
5 fielders out of the circle now. Gulbuddin, after that 2 wickets, still he has 3 overs in his bank to bowl. For the left-hander, 3 fielders are in the leg side, patrolling the boundaries. Goes for a single straight to Nasser Jamal, wearing jersey number 63. Another experienced player. Today, unfortunately, he is not given the ball. He is the man known with the golden arm.
Gulbuddin Naib has an extra option in the bowling. So he has come back for his 8th over. Successful so far. 29 with the 2 wickets. Very important wickets.
Abdullah Tarakhel is now going to take the strike. The right-hander. This is the right hand and left hand combination, and it creates a big problem. So Gulbuddin shuffles over the top of the wicket keeper. The ball is racing away for a boundary. Beautiful shot.
Exactly, that was a loose delivery. Most of the fielders are set at the area of mid-wicket and long on and deep square leg, and that delivery was a gift for the batsman.
Outside edge, the ball races away. Behind the wicket keeper, he wanted to pull that for really a big 6. Not a good connection, but they need runs. 250 up on the board for Mis-e-Ainak in their 3rd outing here. This is the shot that he was looking. Again, poor connection. Good running between the wicket. Just only they walk for a run.
He could send it that over mid-wicket, but poor connection. Didn't middle it properly. And take only a single run.
The 45th over is in progress. 6 runs conceded so far. 3 more deliveries to come. Wanted to cut that down. Appeal, a slight appeal by the captain Gulbuddin. Not given.
This time around the wicket, trying to create an extra angle, and ball seams into the left-hander. An appeal, a slight appeal for the edge, but the umpire was not really interested. So a dot delivery in his 8th over.
They need to score at least 50 more runs from this stage. Have got 4 wickets in their hand. Cutting down, a quick single is taken. At this,
But didn't pick the gap.
actually, when you are cutting away the deliveries on that side, you must be aware of the fielder in the deep. The fielder is already available there for you. Same fielder for the right-hander and the left-hander. Setting by Gulbuddin Naib. You see, one fielder is out at the boundary line, and that is deep extra cover to the off region. And 3 other fielders are in the leg side, and one of the another fielder in 3rd man. Slower one, straight to Nasser Jamal for no run.
There's a slower one, lower pull toss, straight to mid-off. No opportunity for runs. Finish with the dot. 45 overs gone, 253 for 6.
Number of the prizes from ex-bull. Win the ex-bull prizes. Drink a lot of ex-bulls there. 1 motorcycle. A number of the bikes are also available there. So Sharafuddin Ashraf continues to bowl his final over, conceded 53 runs. Not that much impressive, as he is very well known for it. No wicket so far.
The current run rate is 5.62. Now they need to accelerate it to set a competitive target for the Amur region.
He goes for a big shot between the two fielders. And then the fielder in the deep was not able to protect the boundary. 4 more to the total. 4 more added by the left-hander batter. That was a perfect shot.
That should have been stopped. Misfielding there on the boundary line. And won't help that to the Amur region. Boundary after a long time. Much needed this time.
That's absolutely a marvelous shot. He cuts down, waited for the ball to come, back-to-back boundaries.
Picks the gap nicely. And there was a fielder, long chase for Aziz Miakhi. He was unable to stop that one from the boundary line. Back-to-back boundaries from the bat of the left-hander, Shahidullah Kamal. He is on 45 now.
Of 41 balls. I think they will come back for the second. Great running between the wicket. Chance there. Misfielding happened again. Today, Amu is completely not outstanding in the field. Dropping the catch. Ground fielding is not that much excellent.
Responsibility on the shoulders of Shahid Kamal to stand till the end of the innings and add crucial and important runs to their total.
Slight changes in the field. Short mid wicket is called in the circle. And this time a single is available for them. Wanted to go to heave that over the top of deep mid wicket. Again, he was not able to connect the ball properly. Nine runs so far in this over, still 2 balls to come.
Will Gulbuddin Naib introduce the fast medium bowlers at the end, or they will continue with the spinners?
Again, he wanted to go for a big one. Chance of a run out. The captain of the side was there. Gulbuddin, 2 more runs added to the total. Now 266 for loss of 6. Still a ball to come. Shahidullah Kamal is doing a very marvelous job.
3 boundaries in his innings.
Backing away, wanted to go for a big one over the long off region, but completely changed his mind. The intention was quite clear.
So Sharafuddin Ashraf completes his 10 overs, 66 wicketless. This is the partnership of Mis-e-Ainak. 93, the big partnership between Atal and Khalid Tanewal. Then 82 between Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal. And then at the end, a very important partnership so far by Shahid Kamal and Abdullah Tarakhil.
47 of 51 balls. But you see the contribution from Shahidullah Kamal, the left-hander. 32 of 23 balls. It's really amazing batting performance by Shahidullah Kamal. A very genuine batter, part-time bowler as well. The current run rate is 5.78. They can score 300 runs here, and it will be not a very big headache as far as the team's batting is concerned, because Abdul Malik is in a very good form. Imran Mir, Gulbuddin Naib himself is a majestic smasher of the ball. Nasser Jamal in the middle. So the pitch is quite dry. in a batting paradise.
And a well-set batsman, Shahidullah Kamal, on his 48.
2 runs away to complete his 50. Shahid Kamal goes for a shot. Nasir Jamal is there, dropping right in front of him. Only a single is taken. The captain is not that much happy because Nasir was standing really deep.
Just short of him, one bounce straight to his hands. Gulbadin Naib with his 9th over. The batsmen now are looking in aggressive mood today.
Some slight changes in the field. Amu won the first match quite easily, but the second match they faced a very big defeat. Now this is their third match.
Short one, played up in the air, and top edge fielder are there. And we'll take 2 easy more runs.
That's not the first time that happens. It's the second time that is happening here. He wanted to go to pull the shot. The ball is taking the top edge and going behind the wicket keeper. So 2 more this time, as you said, to the total. Look at that. Short pitch delivery, and he wanted to smash that one in the vacant area. Deep fine leg. Because deep fine leg is up in the circle.
Short pitch again, but misses it.
Wild swing of the bat, he wanted to smash that one towards the deep mid-wicket region again. Missed it because of the slow surface, and the ball was this time rising up.
Gulbadin Naib mixing his spin, his face in variation, uses his different variations.
E&L Listed Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. Khostwal Sahib is there. A perfect Yorker. A single is taken. Not taken, is stolen. What a beautiful running between the wicket, especially by Shahidullah Kamal.
Yeah, the batsman was not expected that delivery. Very well bowled. 2 back-to-back short pitch deliveries, then a full length delivery at a Yorker length.
Very good bowling performance in this over by Gulbadin Naib. Conceded only a boundary.
Shahidullah Kamal is on strike. 1 run away from his 50. Oh, very good delivery.
That's his 50. Absolutely a marvelous performance by Shahidullah Kamal. What a performance by the young man. Right in the middle, the time he came, when a lot of the wickets were lost. You see his performance, 50 or 45 balls with the help of 3 boundaries. No sixes so far. Good partnership.
Very important and crucial innings for Mis-e-Ainak. A very tough time.
Shahidullah Kamal is habitual of scoring 50s and 100s. Whenever he comes to bat in number 6 or number 5, again scoring runs for the side. Excellent with the bat, incredible striker of the ball. Technically, he is very strong player, especially towards his leg side.
Abdullah Tarakhil will face the final ball of this over. Short pitch, and played it nicely. And we will wait for the signals of umpire. Here is the confirmation. Maximum. Very well finish of the over.
This time the ball goes, and that he scored the big maximum towards the long stop. Gulbadin Naib not learning from the mistakes. 3 times he was smashed in the same region. for a boundary, then a boundary, and this time it goes for really a big one.
This time very good connection. And he played where he is wanted. Successful end of that over.
277 on the board for loss of 6. The current run rate is 5.89. 19 fours and 6 sixes so far. So Nabi Miakhel is given the ball. Shahidullah Kamal actually scored his 50 of 45 balls. He lately become this, that he has scored his 50 and acknowledges the dugout, the team management as well. Full toss to start.
Nabi Miakhel started his 8th over. He was trying to bowl a Yorker delivery. Lower full toss, defensively played. Left arm over the wicket to the right hander, to the left hander.
So Nabi Miakhel again. This time he goes, and he goes for really a big one, and the ball is crossing the ropes. I think it's a maximum. Umpire is waiting for fielders. What the fielder is telling him. Look at the shot. Great pickup shot was that one.
It wasn't a loose delivery, it was a very good delivery, but very well played by the Shahidullah Kamal.
That was a boundary. The ball actually landed in the ground. But it was really a perfect shot. Nabi Miakhel wicketless today. Chance of a run out. Pummeled in the field.
This time wanted to go on the offside. Very well played, but straight to fielder. And a little bit of fumble there. It was an opportunity if he was a little bit of active. There was a chance of run out.
Not up on the mark with the ground fielding. Few catches were dropped in the early stage of the game. Chances was created by Nabi Miakhel. Again a slower one, very good delivery.
Good use of his face. Low pace, slower delivery, back of the hand. This is the requirement of last overs. Should have variations. Seam up deliveries. Slower one, Yorkers, bouncers. That will work for a bowler.
24s and 6 sixes so far. 280 on the board is still 14 legal deliveries to come. Uppishly played, and definitely the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Great effort in the deep. Excellent effort was that one. He brilliantly saved. A run for his side at the end.
He picked the gap very nicely and well fielded there by the fielder. Played it over the fielder inside the circle. And great effort there. Definitely saved some runs for his team.
Izzatullah Safi taking his time, TV umpire. Umpire's review for a boundary. The boundary is checked in. It's not given a boundary again. A great effort in the deep. Runs matters at this stage of the game, you know.
Yeah, these are the very important and crucial runs. This will help you a lot.
Shahidullah Kamal is facing the last delivery of the 48th over. Only a single comes. 286 on the board for loss of 6.
These are the bonus runs for any team at the end of the stage.
Mis-e-Ainak region versus Amur region. What a partnership between these two. 67 of 53. Shahidullah Kamal is dominating in this partnership. Outstanding batting performance by him. 4 fours, no sixes so far. Rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to cut down and scoring the runs. Habitual of scoring the runs freely and also making the very good partnerships.
Shahidullah Kamal is on strike now. He has the opportunity to convert this in the favor of his team. Started with the slower one, up in the air, fielder is there, and taken. Third one for Gulbuddin Naib.
The slower one works, and the fielder was in the circle, moving to his back and took a very good catch. Imran Mir this time, and that's the third wicket for the captain of the side, Gulbuddin Naib. Look at that. The ball was in the air. Great judgment. Outstanding alignment. Taking the catch. Must be happy after taking that catch. So, Shahidullah Kamal scored 50 of 56. Is back to the pavilion. 56 of 50, correction. Vice versa.
The new man in. Now they have only 1.5 hours. They should use it and try their best to take extra runs, bonus runs for their team.
Gulbuddin must be happy with the performance. 46 runs conceded. That's his last over and already got 3 wickets. Eventually the partnership is broken. Now Nasir is sent. Nasir Khan, bowling all-rounder. No changes in the field for Nasir Khan. Gulbuddin again. Missed that one. He wanted to smash that delivery. Over the deep extra cover.
Very good start of his last over. Wicket on his first, then a dot delivery, and a sit batsman being sent back to the pavilion. If he was on the crease, that would be a little bit of danger for the Amur region. Gulbuddin Naib with his third ball. Good lane delivery, played on the onside, and a single added to the total.
The ball kept low, and Nasir was not able to go for the big one. Only 1 run taken at this stage of the game. As you know, 9 more deliveries to come. They at least they need to score 20 or 25 more runs.
And that is the expectation of crowds as well. They're waiting for smashing boundaries and sixes. Miss hit and straight to fielder. Only 1 run.
Gulbuddin learning his all lessons. He bowled number of the short deliveries in the previous over. Now he is bowling full length deliveries, not allowing the batter or not giving the permit to them to go for the big shots. Excellent bowling performance.
That is the difference between a senior and a junior player. Look how he used his variations.
He was the man that he captained Afghanistan way back in 2019 World Cup matches. Excellent player, a genuine all-rounder. The man that he actually grabbed the very big victory against Australia.
Gulbuddin Naib will continue.
Slower bouncer. Wanted to go over the top, but beaten this time. One of the over.
The batsmen who are looking towards the umpire, asking for the wide ball. It was away from the batsman's bat in his range. So last ball of his 10th over. Gulbuddin Naib. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. Very well, but this time given wide by the umpire.
Three runs conceded so far and got the big wicket of Shahidullah Kamal. Wide given this time. It was almost identical to the previous delivery. Same shot, but not on his range. And that's the reason it was given wide one.
Down the track. Unable to middle it properly. Finish with the dot. 49 overs gone to 89 for 7.
It will be the final over of the first innings. Abdul Malik, I think, is given the ball to Nabi Miakhel. Today he was very impressive, but unfortunately wicketless. Report card 100 for Khalid Thaniwal of 110 balls. That is the fourth 100 of List A tournament edition number 9. Gulbuddin, very impressive with his bowling performance, 3 for 49. And now this gentleman right on the screen needs to go for some lusty and mighty blows here. Goes and wanted to go for a big one, straight to long off for a no run.
Very good start of the last over. Abdullah Tarakhil wanted to keep the strike because he is there for a long time on the crease.
Rightly said. He needs to actually keep the strike because Nasir has not the potential to go for the big shot. Again, a very good delivery. Absolutely a beautiful delivery was that one. Actually, Nabi Miakhel is doing a great job. That's his 9th over, conceded only 44 runs, created a number of the chances which were dropped. That was a slower one. Pace was off.
A very talented youngster, following the rules of Gulbuddin Naib. All slow deliveries, wide offside off stumps.
The ball towards the deep extra cover. Farooq Khan is taking his time to decide whether it's a 6 or it's a boundary.
This time in the range of the batsman and middle it very well.
A very perfect shot, inside out, and still it's not decided yet. That was the reason that he was not giving the strike to Nasir. Now 295. Still Farooq Khan is taking his time to decide. The TV umpire is helping him. And that was a shot. Excellent shot. Beautifully played. Six runs given. Eventually Farooq Khan decided that it was a maximum.
Let's see how Nabi Miakhel comes back after conceding a huge 6 in his last over.
The ball is in the air. The keeper himself is coming. Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi takes the catch. A fantastic catch is taken by him. It was not that much easy. He took the catch, and that was the end of Abdullah Tarakhilin as well as Mis-e-Ainak.
Very well understanding between the keeper and fielder. He calls, this is mine. And very well judged catch at the end. Safest hand.
The ball was in the air. Bilal Ahmedzai, who was the 9th man, that he has left the crease. So the new man is in. Still 2 deliveries to come. Mis-e-Ainak need to score one big 6 here to put 300 runs on the board.
Nabi Miakhil will definitely feel comfort now after taking a very important wicket.
Don't forget about the catch behind the wickets. Straight to the fielder for only 1 run towards the deep square leg. Actually, he ran a very long ground there and then took the catch. That was a very brilliant catch at the end by Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi. It will be the final delivery of the first innings. 4 runs needed to score exactly 300 runs.
Nasir is on strike. The new man's in. Aziz Miakhil trying to go cheeky, but straight to fielder. Finished with a single.
Improvise.
97 for 8 after 50 hours.
And 298 is the target now for Amur region to win this match and register 2 very important points.
Too much ups and downs in the innings of Mis-e-Ainak. At the beginning, they took time and built a partnership and set a very good platform for the upcoming batsman, Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
That's the highlights of Mis-e-Ainak's innings. That was really a fantastic partnership between these 2 great opening batters there, Asghar Athal, and along with him was Khalid Taniwal. The way he scored their runs freely and watchfully, that was amazing. That was a beautiful shot. Straight to the downtown for a boundary. Then there was the introduction of the spinners. The spinners were not that much impressive in the start. But when the partnership was broken by Abdul Malik, Amur region started coming back in the match. Excellent performance by both the opener batters. Amazing job, especially done by Khalid Taniwal, scoring the runs, and that was the 50 for him. That was the wicket I was talking about. A very simple catch in the deep taken, and the partnership was broken by Abdul Malik. Then Gurbaz came, he saw, he concurred, he smashes the bowlers all around. 2 catches were dropped off Gurbaz, 1 by wicketkeeper, and that was the shot of the day. And another catch was dropped by Imran Mir.
A lot of drop catches. Naveed was the key to return the match to his side, and he bowled very well today at the middle.
He wanted to go for a big one. The wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, he lost his wicket, and Imran had a sigh of relief. 100 for Khalid Taniwal as well. Soon after scoring the 100, he wanted to go for a pull shot, and he was caught by Imran Mir again. Slip fielder was very alerted. Some, quick wickets came in the middle as well. But then came this man right on the screen, Shahidullah Kamal and a very good partnership along with Abdullah Tarakhil. They were scoring the runs freely and smashing the balls around. That was really a great partnership between the left-hander and the right-hander. And left-hander Shahidullah Kamal also completed his 50 there and smashing the fast bowlers, especially taking Gulbuddin to the cleaners a lot of the time. And that was the wicket of Shahidullah Kamal, a very big wicket. A juicy full toss was given. The catch was taken by this man. I love the way he ran. I love the way he told the other fielders around that was his catch.
This is the betting card. A brilliant century from Khalid Taniwal, 48 from Asghar Atal, and Shahidullah Kamal, brilliant with his batting. And at the end, Abdullah Tarakhil, 33 and 29, was really crucial.
The run rate is about 5.94. This is partnerships. The first wicket partnership was 93 runs. It was a marvelous partnership. 82 runs for the second wicket between Ramanullah Gorbaz and Khalid Taniwal. But at the end, you see the 67 runs partnership of 54 balls between the left-hander Shahidullah Kamal and Abdullah Tarakhil. So if talking about the bowling performance from Amur region, Nabi Mia Khail was very impressive, but only one wicket for him, conceded 52 runs. Gulbuddin Naib, the captain, did a marvelous job. 3 wickets for him, 49 runs he has conceded there. Sharaf was not that much impressive, 66. So Amu need 298 runs in 300 balls. That's the target which is set for
کمیټي
them.
بکس کې د خپلو درنو همکارانو ډیره مننه چې پر لوبه یې تبصره کوله. د لومړۍ پاړۍ غوره توپ وهونکی خالد تړیوال چې په دغه سیالیو کې څلورم توپ وهونکی شو چې په نهم پړاو کې سلیز او زما ترڅنګ ولاړ دی. خالد په لومړي سر کې تاسو ته د سلیزې مبارکي وایم. څلورم لوبغاړی شي په نهم پړاو لیسټه سیالیو کې چې سلیز وهي. څومره خوشحاله چې دومره په مهم ټورنمنټ کې مو نن سلیزه ووهله.
مننه تاسو نه. الحمدلله د ډېر د خوشحالۍ ځای دی چې نن میچ کې مې سلیزه وکولی شوه او کوچ صاحب ګربز چې کوم پلان را کړی و ما کوشش هم دغه و چې هغې پلان مطابق لاړ شم.
کو ګورو د غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي وکټې شنې دي. په خپله تاسو په ټیم کې رول د پیلیز توپ وهونکي په توګه دی. په خپله چې تاسو ګریز ته راځئ یا وکټ شنه اوسي نو د نویو بالرانو په وړاندې ستاسو تګلاره څه وي؟
او بالکل اول نو سر کې نوی بال وي سوینګ کېږي نو بیټسمین کوشش هم دا وي چې وکټ نه ټایم تیر کړي ټایم واخلي نو هغې نه وروسته رنزونه راځي.
خالد که وګورو په پیل کې د اصغر اتل سره ترڅنګ یې په ون ډاون کې بیا د لوبډل مشر رحمان الله ګربز سره ستاسو ملګرتیاوې ډېرې مهمې. په وروستۍ کې بیا د عبدالله ترخیل او شاهد کمال ملګرتیا هم خورا مهمه وه چې دغسې مناسب هدف هم لوبډلې ته وټاکې. دغسې ملګرتیاوې د لوبډلې د هدف لپاره څومره مهمې وي؟
او بالکل که څه هم شهید او عبدالله خب فینش وکړه وروسته نو هغه مغه و چې ټارګیټ 2 رنز کم نو 300 پلس و نو همغه و چې د ښه بیټینګ ترسره کړو.
ګربز که وګورو نه یوازې د افغانستان بلکې د نړۍ یو غټ پلیر دی. په خپله په هغې سره په ویشتنځي کې پاتې کېدل او بیا دومره مهمې منډې ترسره کول څومره مهم دي ځوان لوبغاړو دپاره؟
او بالکل ګربز سینیر پلیر دی نو هغې چې کومې تجربې وې ما سره شریکولې نو ما چې کوم غلط شاټ وهلو ما ته بار بار ویل وکټ نه ټایم واخله تر څو غټ انینګز وکړې نو همغه و چې ما غټ انینګز وکړو.
سلیزه مو ووهله. په خپله په دغې پاړۍ کې تر ټولو ځانګړی ځای درته کوم یو چې تاسو ته ډېر خوند واخیسته او ډېر پرې خوشحاله شوي؟
ګربز سره چې ولاړم نو هغې ما ته بار بار میسیجونه او ایکسپیرینس شریکولو نو هغې نه ما ډېر خوند واخیسته.
د وروستۍ پوښتنې په ډول راته ووایه دغه هدف مو چې تاسو ټاکلی دی توپ اچوونکي مو کولی شي چې دغه هدف دفاع کړي؟
او بالکل انشاءالله ټارګیټ غټ ټارګیټ دی نو کوشش کوو چې فیلډینګ کې ښه ایفټ وکړو او رن اوټ او کیچونه ونیسو نو انشاءالله میچ به ګټو.
ډېره مننه خالد په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې هم دغسې لوبې ترسره کړئ.
مننه تاسو نه مننه.
ځوان توپ وهونکی خالد تړیوالو چې نن یې د امو لوبډلې پر وړاندې 100 منډې ترسره کړې. نوموړي 110 توپونه ولوبول 10 څلوریزه یوه شپږیزه شامله وه. ترڅنګ یې په پیل کې اصغر اتل هغه توپ وهونکی و چې د خالد تړیوال سره یې خورا ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه. 38 منډې یې وکړي. کله چې لوبډل مشر ګربز په ون ډاون کریز ته راغی نو د هغه سره یې ملګرتیا خورا د پام وړ وه. ګربز هم 140 منډې ورکړي. خو په میډل کې بیا د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې مهمې وکټې چې تل پرې د مس-e-Ainak لوبډله ښه باور کوي. رحمان الله زدران هغسې ونه لوبېد، نن یې په کمو منډو کې خپله وکټ د لاسه ورکړه. ترڅنګ یې علي احمد هم ډېر زره وړ شو، خو په وروستۍ کې د عبدالله ترخیل او ترڅنګ یې شاهدالله کمال توپوهنه هم د پام وړ وه چې دغه هدف یې 298 منډې ته وټاکه. که څه هم د امو لوبډلې له لوري په توپ اچونه کې نبی میاخیل د تل په څېر بیا ښه ونه ځید، نن یو لوبغاړی وسوځو، خو لوبډلمشر ګلبدین نایب بیا ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه، 3 مهم لوبغاړي وسوځول. ترڅنګ یې عمران مالک او اظهار الحق نوید هم د یادې لوبډلې دوه مهمې ویکټې ترلاسه کړي. تېره ورځ چې د بوس لوبډلې او ترڅنګ یې د بند امیر لوبډلو ترمنځ لوبه ترسره شوې وه، موږ د هغې لوبې هایلایټس او ترڅنګ یې چې دغلته واړه کاروبارونه د خلکو روان دي او په دغه کې ډېر شمېر هیوادوال هم خوشحاله دي چې کرکټ نه یوازې چې دلته لوبه کېږي بلکې خلکو ته یې واړه کاروبارونه هم چمتو کړي. په همدې اړه یو پکیج لرو، موږ هم یوه لنډه دمه لرو دغه پکیج او ترڅنګ یې د تېرې ورځې د لوبې هایلایټس وګورئ. کله چې دوهمه پاړۍ شروع شوه ستاسو چوپړ ته راځو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. السلام علیکم. جمعه په خیر، جمعه مبارک ورځ په خیر. میچ نمبر 6 EN list cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola Life from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. بند امیر د بوست لوبډلې سره مخامخ ته د بند امیر لوبډلې مشر صدیق الله اتل ټاس ګټلو وروسته توپ اچونې فیصله کړې. دوه فیلډ لوبساران چې فیلډ کې نن خپل مسؤلیت او دنده پر مخ باندې وړي.
په دغه خپله پرېکړه کې چې دوی کړې ده د لومړي بالینګ انتخاب څومره بریالي کېدلی شي او د مقابل لوبډلې په وړاندې څه ډول بالینګ ترسره کوي. 6 ټکه منډه غواړي کامیابه دي. نن سیالۍ کې هم وبګورو بوست لوبډله په همغه وکټ، خو دلته شاټ د حضرت الله زاځي له لورې او بال له بونډریز څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره. یوه سیالي ګټلې ده، یوه یې بایللې ده. بند امیر بیا 2 سیالۍ ګټلې دي. دوی د نمرو جدول په سر کې دلته بیا هم بال لوبېدلی دی د ریاض حسن له لورې فیلډر هڅه کوي او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره.
تکرار د صحنې ګورو. پیډونو ته هغه توپونه چې دی نشي راغسته. شاټ واو یو بیوټي حضرت الله زازی.
څومره بهترینه شاټ د حضرت الله زازي له لورې. پایل نن خطر کې دی د نوموړي له لورې، خطرناکه پایل کړی دی او روانه لوبه کې دویمه شپږیزه هم ترلاسه کوي. دلته بیا هم فریدون بال لوبیږي، فیلډر هڅه کوي ځان ورسوي. وګورو تر روسه او بال تعقیبوي خو نه توانېږي او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره.
لیگ سټمپ په طرف باندې بال و، اسانۍ سره لیگ ګلانس سره یې ولوبو. 4 منډې نورې هم ترلاسه کړلې. هماغه تېروتنې کې مخکې راځي دا ځل بیا هم حضرت هوښیاره دی. وکټ کیپر بیا هم نه دی توانېدلی او دې سره بای بله څلوریزه هم اضافه کېږي. که هر څه کېږي منډې د بوست لپاره را روانې دي.
بالکل ګټه د بوست لوبډلې ته رسېږي. دلته بال تکرار د صحنې تاسې وګورئ، ډېر خطر سره کړ او ډېر ښه ځواب هم و د ریاض حسن لوري. دلته شاټ هڅه ده بال د 4 منډو لپاره.
دا ستم څخه بهر بال موقع ورکړه چې خپل بیټ خلاص کړي. په تړ مین ایریا باندې قسم ډګر ساتونکي و د توپ اچونکي د پیس یا سرعت نه یې ګټه واخیسته او بال د
دلته ډېر په زړه پورې بال او وکټ ترلاسه کوي. فریدون بالاخره کامیابه شو. ریاض حسن رخصتېږي.
هماغه سطح چې فریدون د وزې تمه او شاته بال بونډ سره ایج لګېږي او ایج د دې باعث شو چې
بهترین آغاز البته نصیب تیم بوست است در موجودیت حضرت الله زازی و این نوع شارت را انجام میدهد. بازیکن دیگر که عبارت است از بارگزای ناصری. بارگزای ناصری همچنان آغاز مثبت و حمله آور دارد در موجودیت حضرت الله زازی.
موږ په تیرو سیالیو کې لیدلي وو چې دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال د 4 منډو لپاره حضرت الله زازی نن داسې بریښي چې د بوست لپاره لکه د نجیب الله زادران، لکه د نصیر احمد په وکټ درېږي او توپخانه ترسره کوي.
چیزی که مهم است لیدینگ فرام د فرانت. از آغاز تا به حالا این هم کوشش زیبای دیگر، اما این بار سرعت بال بیشتر بود و حضرت الله زازه است که شارت مثبت دیگر انجام میدهد.
بالکل دوهمه سلوریزه په دغه البته لومړنۍ سلوریزه ځکه هغه سلوریزه د ننګیال له لوري دلته او د ویشتنځای او د ټولو حالاتو سره به یې ځان اجسټ کړی وي تر څو منډې جوړي کې اړتیا هم ده.
بال بلند شارت قدرتمند با کنترل ویژه، تایمینگ فوق العاده عالی و فیصله بهترین در انتخاب پلیسمنت.
څومره ځواکمنه توپوهنه ده. نوم او د شمس صحرا په کورني کرکټ کې ګورم او بولډ آوټ. دلته بارګزی ناصري آوټیږي، خپل وکټ له لاسه ورکوي، د سلاک هڅه و بولډ آوټ شو. نو زه خپله خبره بشپړوم او بیا به اشرتي صاحب ته تبصره وکړي چې کله د شمس صحرا او د شمس نوم په کورني کرکټ کې ګورم نو د یو مکمل لوبغاړي مینه پرې ماتېږي، د ده ډګر ساتنه، د ده توپوهنه، د ده توپ اچونه یو مکمل لوبغاړی دی. بونس توپ چې هغه هم ډېر د لیدلو وړ دی په بار بار. او دلته د بال لوبېدنه ایکسټرا کور ته ډګر ساتونکی هڅه کوي او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره افسر زازی لوبوي.
شارت کتابی با فرانکفورت میدل آف د بیت با پلیسمنت و تایمینگ عالی از طرف افسر زازی بازی می شود و فارمیشن همچنان ادامه داره.
د یو ښه هدف د راتلو لامل شوه چې ویې کولی شول بیا هغې نه دوی دفاع هم وکوي او لوبډل ته ماته ورکړي. دلته حضرت الله زازي له لورې غټ شاټ هڅه د فیلډر شتون لري او بالاخره فرمان الله صافی چې تر دې وخته په وکټ اخیستو نه و بریالی شوی بریالی کیږي او د حضرت الله زازي وکټ د صدیق الله اتل پکیج سره لانګ گن کې په ډېر ښه ځای کې بال د فیلډینګ مطابق او وکټ ترلاسه کوي.
Dealing with 1 and 2s in the scoreboard is ticking. Pulled away this time and another boundary. Beautiful shot. He considered only 2 runs so far of the 5 deliveries. Half tucker again and pulled away. 1 bounce and boundary.
Great shot from Afsar Zazai this time. Drag the length and got another short delivery, and this time Afsar Zazai says thank you very much.
That is fantastic shot. Once again, deep in the crease and pulled that magnificently.
That is not acceptable at this level. And have a look at that one. Right after dropping that catch, Nasir now on strike goes for a big 6.
Punished.
قیس احمد او دلته د بال لوبېدنه د سلاک هڅه او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د لانګان او د میډ وکټ ترمنځ دغه سلوریزه افسر ترلاسه کوي.
افسر زازی بازیکن مجرب توانمندی خود را در مقابل لگ بریکر بالر و شکل درست و خوبش استفاده میکند. درباره فیلدینگ ایشان البته اشاره داشتیم که فیلدرهای خوب و مجرب شامل است. از این چانس البته افسر زازی فایده مثبت.
ډاټ لوبولی دي دلته بار بار د سلاک هڅه ده او په ډیپ سکویر لیګ کې سلوریزه له دې وړاندې ښه لوبغاړي او ښه لوبډله هغه ده چې کمبیک وکړي، بیرته راتګ وکړي، له نیمګړتیاو ګټه پورته کړي. او دلته د بال لوبېدنه څومره غوره توپوهنه د افسر له لوري. هیڅ ډګر ساتونکي ته چانس نشته چې بال رامنه کړي او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د کور په طرف
کویک دلیوری انجام میشه. بعد از انجام نمودن مشوره های متواتر در این بال اکثر اوقات نه تنها در مقابل فاست بولر در مقابل اسپینر هم به شکل کامیابش انجام داده.
څومره غوره توپوهنه اپرکټ او بال د یوې ډپه کې وروسته د څلورو منډو لپاره لوبیږي. څومره غوره او بهترین دی افسر زازی.
با کنترل ویژه استفاده از سرعت بال سمی سرمست، استعمال قدم ها، بال به شکل خیلی قدرتمندش بازی بشه. چانس به خاطر کش در داخل سرکل برای فیلدر قیس احمد موجود بود، چیزی که خوشایند نیست برای ایشان و تیم بند امیر.
صدرا دوش ساختن به تیم بسیار یک بازی خوب انجام داده بودن اون روز.
لافټ ډرایو په ډیپ کور باندې هڅه کوي ډګر ساتونکي بریالی دی سلوریزا.
یقینا قسمی که گفتیم نصیر یکی از جوانانی است که بسیار خوب درخشیده رئیس و استعداد خود را نشان میده که یعنی من میتوانم که در آینده یک قهرمانی تیم ملی باشم.
فاین لیگ تھرڈ مین ډیپ کور ډیپ سکویر لیگ میډان میډاف دننه دی او ټرای خو به خامخا کیږي. ون ټیپ باونډري واو سټین اند ډیلیور.
بسیار یک شاٹ خوب از طرف نصیر الله مستقیم به طرف اسکرین به 4 دوش انجام شد.
دا نقشه به خامخا تغییر کوي. انتظار ورته وکړو پیسې کمې خالیګانه ګټه اخلي ډیپ ایکسترا کور باندې یوه بله سلورجي د افسر زازي له بیټ څخه.
بسیار یک شاٹ مقبول بین کور و پوینټ.
اتیاو خانه کې د شاید د نوي وروسته لږ څه دیم ګزاره وکړي. مخکې راسي پل کېږي فیلډر نشته هلته او یوه بله پزله پورې شپږیزه افسر زازی آن فایر.
یقینا بسیار یک شرط مقبول به طرف مید وکت بازی کردن که با
دیو به یو ډیر مناسب ټوټل ورکړي. په فیلډ پلیسمنټ کې بیا هم تغییرات راځي. شاټ هڅه ده افسر زازي له لورې میډ وکټ په طرف باندې او سلوریزا.
بسیار یک شاٹ خوب به طرف مید وکت و توانست 6 دوش را از آن خود بسازد. 4 دوش البته با معذرت. مثل که قبلا گفتیم ویکت های ننگرهار آمده راهی هستند، شاید تا اینینز دوم بسیار زیاد شوند.
واو زوره ټرای نصیر احمد له لورې اوور د میډ آف سلور نورې منډې هم ترلاسه کوي د فرمان الله صافی پر وړاندې.
تیم الف و تیم امرجنگ داشته. بسیار یک شاٹ خوب از طرف افسر زازی به طرف ډیپ سکویر لیگ 4 دوش را از آن خود ساخت.
دغه شاټ کې هم ټیکنیک او هم تکتیک دواړه موجود وو. ټیکنیک هغه ډېر سټایل انداز سره راواغېسته د او په یو سخت وخت کې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره عالي کرکټ ډیزرو کوي چې هغه نن خپل بیټ پورته کړي او شکر یې ادا کړ د خپل خدای نه. افسر دا د شکر سجده دا صحنه نه هېرېدونکې ده د لپاره. دریم توپ وهونکی د جسلیزه ترلاسه کوي دی په روان.
سعدی خدا پورا کنه دومین سنچریش در مسابقه لیسته می باشد.
لو فول ټاس خالیګاه کې لوبېدلی هڅه کوي ډګر ساتونکي دومره ښه مډل شو چې بال د باونډري لاین نه بهر د ډیپ کور په طرف باندې سلوریزا.
با ختم اوور 42 229 دوش
بل بیټر شته چې وروسته به توپونې ته راځي که چېرته ویکټ ځي. دلته سکوپ لازي پیډل سکوپ او سلور نورې منډې دا ټیکټیک دی په کرکټ کې.
یقینا وقتی که بالای ویکت استاد بودی و رنز کردی همین فایدهش است که در اوورهای آخر بال برات بهتر معلوم می شود برای تیم مقابل بسازند.
بیا هم بیک فوټ باندې چې لیټ کټ او خالیګانه استفاده کوي هڅه کوي ننګیال او بل ډګر ساتونکي بریالي دي. سلور نورې منډې فرمان او ننګیال مکمله هڅه وکړه خو په دې ونه توانېدل.
یقینا از تکتیک های خوبی استفاده کرده رئیس افسر زازی.
اوه یو ځل بیا پدل سویپ او سلوریزا.
بسیار یک شاٹ خوب بسیار یک شاٹ خوب به 4 دوش انجامید افسر زازی.
مننه ساک بالکل ډیره واپس لپوري توپ وهنه تر سره کړل نوموړي د خپل لوبډلې لپاره او دلته یو ځل بیا بال لوبوي او کیچ بیا هم مس کیږي. روانه سیالۍ کې میس فیلډینګ ګورو د کیچونو مس کېدل ګورو د بند امیر د ډګر ساتونکو له لورې
اورونه راکم شوي 3 اوره او دلته د بال لوبېدنه په لانګ آن کې بالاخره بل کیچ هم ډراپېږي. لوبډل مشر صدیق قتل د نصیر احمد کیچ ډراپوي. څه کوي دا د بند امیر لوبغاړي او ډګر ساتونکي یو کیچ خو ونیسئ.
کړي وي خو کله چې 50 او سلیزه ترلاسه کړه افسر او نصیر هغې نه ورڅخه چټکل وپیل کړه. دلته بال هوا کې د کایس شتون لري خو دا ځل اجازه نه ورکوي رخصتېږي نصیر
او بالاخره بند امیر بریالی کېږي چې کیچ ترلاسه کی وکټ ترلاسه کی او دغه اوږدې ملګرتیا ته
دوه ورونو څخه څومره منډې ویستلی شي دلته شاټ هڅه ده د افسر له لورې فیلډر هڅه کوي او کیچ آوټ
راویغ شول ډګر ساتونکي د بند امیر خو ناوخته ده ډېره یې ناوخته کړې د بند امیر د ډګر ساتونکو
لومړی بال پلټا سرسره کوي بال لوبېږي بونډرۍ ته
ایج او سلوریزا دلته دوه منډې
دلته بیا شاټ دی بال په هوا کې او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر دی وې هسکې دنګې او اوږدې شپږیزې لپاره بیا هم د صدیق اتل د سر د پاسه ستره شپږیزه
کریم جنت د دغه حالاتو
جنت او ورسره نومان دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه ده لانګان ته بال لوبېدلی صدیق اتل شته یوه بله منډه هم ترلاسه کیږي 201 منډې ترلاسه کړې په نن سیالۍ کې د بوست لوبډلې او 202 منډې هدف به یې د بندي امیر لپاره
Promoted up the order. Here we go, first ball of the second innings. Shorter delivery, played it beautifully for 4 runs. What a start to the innings.
Represent Afghanistan under 19 and also in the national squad. Beautifully done this time. Muhammad Akram, full phase of the bat and 4.
Driven beautifully from Akram this time. 4 more to him.
But as he said, the Siddiq Atal is struggling. He can bat in the one-down position. Nicely played once again on the back foot. Drives it magnificently for 4 runs.
Easy pickings for someone like Hassan Isakhil. This is what I was talking about. He can play good shots.
Wanted to go big. Played that magnificently. Will cross the boundary.
Boundary number 2 in the over. A promising young player, Hassan Isakhil.
Bowled him. What a magnificent delivery by the young Bashir Ahmad.
Ensarage onto his stumps, wanted to play a big shot. Only manages to play it onto his stumps.
In all 3 matches so far. Oh, that was a chance for the wicketkeeper. And the ball runs away for boundary. These catches, particularly in the first power play, are really important to take and hit the wicket. This time over the top. Stand in, deliver by Hassan Isakhil.
Easy pickings for Hassan Isakhil. We'll have to wait. In domestic circuit has also performed really well in international level. Fantastic use of the feet, and he has played that one beautifully for 4 more runs. Siddiqullah Atal finally gets a boundary.
That is a classic shot by Siddiqullah Atal.
Thanks a lot, Maruf Saib. It's a pleasure to have you in the commentary box, and also thanks to Mr. Shafiullah. و جا دارد که خوش آمدید بگیم همکار عزیز دیگر ما را.
او دلته بیا هم ایج او بال د سلورو منډو لپاره لوبیږي صدیق اتل خوشبخته دی چې پرله پسې 2 ایجونه
خلیل گربز بازیکنی که بازی نمودنش یقینا آزمون است، اما پیش از آن از طرف کپتان تیم سرتیم کریم جنت در آزمون قرار میگیرد. تیم بند امیر سرتیم تیمشان که مسئولیت سرتیمی را در مسابقه امروز داشت. عبدالله احمدزی بازی کنه که البته در اوور قبلی کیچ را به دست آورد. در بولنگ کریم جنت این بار موقع رن اوت مساعد میشه. وا چی کارنامه را انجام میدهد.
ریچارد پایبس دلته د بال لوبېدنه او مډ وکټ ته بال لوبېږي او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره حسن اساخیل یوازینی لوبغاړی او توپ وهونکی دی چې تر دمګړی نه دی تسلیم شوی و.
آغازش به طرف لیگ سایت و داور مسابقه واید. چقدر مطمئن به نظر می رسد.
راتک سره ویکټ ترلاسه کول. خلیل گربز په روانو سیالیو کې 15مه ویکټ په نننۍ سیالۍ کې
به شکل دفاعی بالا بازی نماید، اما فیلدر موجود است. امتحان به خاطر فیلدر و در این امتحان کامیاب.
نومان شاه نه یوازې کیچ نیسي بلکې د بندامیر ډګر ساتونکو ته وایي چې دې ته ډګر ساتنه وایي.
اړتیا لري ملګرتیا ته دلته بال لوبیږي. ترډ مین ته فیلډر هڅه کوي بال راوګرځوي. وګورو بال تر وروستیو تعقیبوي خو نه توانیږي او 4 منډې.
بالکل ایج لګیږي د بیټ بهرنۍ حصہ خوشبخته دی نور رحمان.
ډېره ښه ملګرتیا کوي په توپاشونه کې. دواړه په وکټ اخیستو باندې بریالي شوي دي او بولډ آوټ په دې سره.
رانګ ون بولډ آوټ. میډل سټمپ کلیک کیږي او بلزونه غورځېږي. دلته ګوګلی سره دعوت دی فرنٹ فوټ باندې نور رحمان ته. نور رحمان بالکل بې ځوابه دی.
څومره په زړه پورې بال د خلیل ګربز له لورې او بولډ آوټ په دې سره. څومره په زړه پورې بال یو ځل بیا د اعجاز الحق له لورې.
په لوبغالي کې د سوکتو پچونکو سلطنت روان دی. خلیل ګربز او دلته اعجاز نورزی 15 منډې 2 وکټې 2.3 توپونه
2.3 ورونکي 8 منډې 2 لوبغاړي له میدان رخصت کړي دي. نوموړي دلته بیا هم په زړه پورې بال او ګورابیل آوټ په دې سره.
بله وکټه خلیل ګربز په نوم باندې. او خلیل ګربز نن بالکل ډېر عالي لګیا دی. معمولي غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي ته راغلي د بېلابېلو ولسوالیو د ښار نه. وکټ ننګیال هم رخصتېږي او 4مه هم د خلیل ګربز په نوم باندې په سلیپ کې.
څومره علي څومره په زړه پورې بال د خلیل ګربز له لورې دوام لري.
داسې یو بل پسې زر خپلې وکټې د لاسه ورکړي. غټ شاټ په تالاش کې مډ وکټ کې څوک نشته او سلوریزا
4 منډې ترلاسه کوي. دلته میډ وکټ ته دغه بال سامې سرمستولو به 4 منډې ترلاسه کړي. بالکل دې سره زړورتیا اخلي لوبغاړي زړور کېږي او بولډ آوټ په دې سره. کلیم بولډ آوټ او لوبه پای ته رسېږي.
واو خلیل ګربز د کرکټ ښکلا 15مه وکټ هم ترلاسه کوي. او دلته خلیل ځلېدنه 55مه د لسټۍ وکټه د خلیل ګربز په نوم باندې. او دلته بیړۍ ډوبه شو په سمندر کې د بند امیر.
نوم مې ظاهر دی. دلته راغلی یم اسکریم خرڅومه. زه ډېر خوشحاله یم چې دلته لوبې کېږي او زمونږ مزدوري هم پکې ډېره چلیږي.
زما نوم امان الله دی. دلته خپله د چولې او سمبوسې خرڅومه او دلته ټولو کار روزګار خدای الحمدلله. څوک پکوړې خرڅوي، څوک بندواڼې راوړي دي، چا بوتلې راوړي دي. ډېر زیات مینوال راځي دلته کرکټ ته. دا ډېرې زیاتې مهمې دي زموږ دپاره. دلته اوس زموږ روزګار ډېر ښه. څوک ورسره د ګاډو والا روزګار هم ورسره ښه. د هر چا روزګار دې سره ښه دی. څوک یو شی خرڅوي، څوک بل شی خرڅوي. ټول روزګار دې سره الحمدلله ښه دی.
زما نوم ګل محمد شینواري دی. اوس تازه د پاکستان راغلی یاستو او ماشاءالله کرکټ دلته کې شروع شوی دی. مینوال ډېر زیات راځي، خاص کر د غربز دا داسې نور ډېر مینوال ابراهیم زدران شو. نو کاروبار هم د دې سره چې دی نو ماشاءالله په مخ په وړاندې روان دی. مخکې داسې و چې دا پارکینګ هم ورسره نه و. د خلکو د رش د راتلو سره پارکینګ ورسره جوړ شو. دا سهولت یې شو خلکو په یاره کې چې یاره زما موټرسایکل یا زما ګاډی به بې ځایه ولاړ وي. څنګه به د هغې ساتونکي مو الحمدلله دلته کې موجود دي، خیال پې ساتي. دغه شان د خوراکي توکو والا هر قسمه خوراکه ملاویږي. وریجې، پیکوړې، ډوډۍ، بوتلې، انرجن، هر قسم شیز ماشاءالله الحمدلله. نو دا د دې کرکټ برکت دی. خلک خوشحاله دي. موږ پخپله الحمدلله راغلي یو تازه خو الحمدلله خوشحاله یو. دیاړي پکې وځي. ښه ښکلې 200-300 روپۍ الله پاک راکوي ماښام.
د خلکو روزګار ورسره ډېر ښه دی. ډېر غونډ غریب دلته راځي، کار ورسره کوي. دغه بوتلې هم ورسره خرڅېږي، پیکوڼې ورسره خرڅېږي. هر څه ورسره ماشاءالله ښایسته روان دي.
نوم احسان الله دی. بس کرکټ لوبو سره زموږ کاروبار ډېر ښه شوی دی
او بس ښه ښایسته سودا هر څه کېږي.
او شکر دا ده چې موږ شکر کوو چې ښایسته غوندې یو ایونټ راغی د جلال آباد او د ښایسته ځای ته او بس کاروبار خو ماشاءالله ښه دی. موږ خو دې کې مخکې به دلته ودرېدلو نږدې یو خالص خاص خوند نه و خو دا کرکټ شروع شوی دی میچ شروع شوی دی لالوبه شروع شوی ده ماشاءالله زموږ کاروبار ډېر ښه شوی دی. یو زمان د ماشاءالله څومره ډېر دی د ټول کاروبار ډېر ښه شوی دی. د لفظ 2 نفر ولاړ یو ښه د ورځې او که نه یم بس د کور ګزاره چلېږي کور هم خوشحاله دی لار هم خوشحاله دی پکې موږ هم پکې خوشحاله یو ساعت هم تېري کله لږ وګورو کله کاروبار ته راشو کله لږ وګورو کله کاروبار ته راشو خلک هم راځي خوشحاله وي.
گزاره کیږي الله مهربانه باشه هر سړی در غریبي کیږي 1800 روپۍ هلته مزدوري پاتې کیږي او بل باید دې نه جمعې دلته راځي خلک لوبې کوي او بل ځای نه هم راځي او کال کې شرط اول دلته لوبه راځي 10-12 ورځې لوبه کیږي او خلک خوشحاله دي ورسره.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. السلام علیکم. ډیرو درنو لیدونکو ورځ په خیر. غازی امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالی انجام لسټ یو ورځنی سوپر کولا سیالیو مس-e-Ainak مخامخ ته د امو لوبډلې سره امو لوبډلې لوبډل مشر د لوبې ټاس ګټلی و خپله یې د توپ اچونې فیصله کړې ده 9مه سیالۍ ده. نبی میاخیل چینل کې فرنٹ فوټ باندې لوبول کیږي.
شاله وریځه کې د اینډ امید وطن د غوره شوی ولته ډیره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کوو دلته هم بال لوبېدلی دی.
میډل اف د بیټ په منځنۍ حصه باندې هڅه کوي شرف الدین اشرف او بریالی کیږي نه او بالاخره 4 منډو سره پیل دی د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې.
دلته بال لوبیي د 4 منډو لپاره 214 څلوریزه ده په روان ټورنامنټ کې.
یو سلیپ کم شو دا ځل. ډرایو دی خالد تڼیوال څلوریزه
څومره په زړه پورې لوبیي دغه بال خالد تڼیوال همدغسې ملګرتیا په کار هم د خالیګانو استفاده لوز بالونو څخه استفاده د ښه بال احترام کولی شي دوی ورسوي مخکې. داسې وګورئ
ګلبدین نایب خپله توپ اچونه ترسره کوي دلته بال لوبیږي او د فاین لیگ په طرف باندې سلوریزه
با بال بلند البته در آغاز اوور 8 امتحان میشه خالد تڼیوال و با خاطر انجام دادن چنین یقینا دو بازیکن جوان تیم مس-e-Ainak آغاز دقیق کامیاب و این چنین شارت‌های بزرگ را در این آغاز با خود دارد. play as straight as possible چیزی که خواسته و تقاضای کرکت است در عرصه بیتینگ. این کارنامه و این مهارت را به شکل درست و خوبش اصغر
خالد او اصغر په ملي شلوریزو سیالیو کې هم او دلته د بال لوبېدل او څومره په زړه پورې توپ وهنه د 4 منډو لپاره په کور کې ایکسترا کور ته توپ ځي او سلوریزه راځي.
فشار مستقیم حاکم میشه و وارد میشه بالای بالا شرف الدین اشرف. این کارنامه بزرگ را در عرصه بیتینگ خالد تڼیوال انجام میدهد. از اوور پیچ بال ناحیه را تارگت یا هدف قرار بده اما لیت کت با کنترل ویژه استفاده خوب سرعت بالر از طرف خالد تڼیوال چیزی که مهارت ویژه‌شان است و مکررا دیده شده در عرصه بیتینگ. یقینا کردیت گوز تو خالد در عرصه بیتینگ چیزی که از
هغه په ګریډ 1 او ګریډ 2 سیالیو کې ډېرې ښې پاڼې وکړه سلیزه هم ترسره کړې وه. اصلاحات ته ځي فیلډر شته خو ننداره کوي شپږیزه.
دلته بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره ډیپ میډ وکټ ټارګېټ کوي او شپږیزه ترلاسه کیږي د اصغر اتل له لورې له 50 وروسته تر 100 ورسیږي.
شاټ خراب بال د شاته یو ټپه کې سره سلوریزه
ډیپ فاین لیګ ټارګېټ کوي دا ځل د ځان لپاره او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره لیږي.
تسل دانو د بیټر کمال دی.
بیا هم پاویلین لینډ څخه دلته د شاټ هڅه ده لانګ آن کې فیلډر شتون لري او کیچ آوټ
او بالاخره پار ټایمر خپله وظیفه ادا کړه. کوم پلان ته چې راغلی و راغی او اصغر اتل رخصت کړ. ډېر ښه کیچ په لانګ آن باندې.
Lofted stroke and a beautiful shot all the way for 6 runs.
exquisite, beautiful shot. Gorgeous shot and delivery. Ramanala Gobas says thank you very much. 6 more.
Pulled away magnificently by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He loved playing that shot. It was an invitation.
Makes room, goes straight down the ground for 4 more. Ramanullah Gurbaz in a different mood today.
Outstanding shot again. Goes big, make room for himself. Asghar Atal and Khalid Taniwal in the first 20 overs.
Goes big. 4 more runs from the bat of Khalid Taniwal, the young dasher.
A great shot. Pulled away and crossed that deep mid-wicket boundary.
And how quick he is between the wickets. Also good communication between him and his partner. Goes back, plays it beautifully. Driven over extra cover for 4 more runs. That takes pressure off you, and this is how you're going to play then. A fantastic shot from Khalid Taniwal. Again, another boundary to him through the mid-wicket region.
In the slot this time. Another very near to the stumps. This time, pulled away. And all the way, I think the umpire signaled that half a dozen more for the team.
Slog swept for 6 more from Ramanullah Gurbaz.
د سلیم صافي سره د ملګرتیا په توپ اچونه کې نن سلیم نشته او د توپ اچونه تر سره کوي. لیګ سټم ته توپ او بال د سلور منډو لپاره په فاین لیګ کې سلوریزا.
با آمدن نبی میاخیل البته در مقابل تنیوال بازیکن مجرب که بازی حمله‌آور را به شکل مثبتش تا با
341 منډو ډګر ساتنه هم تر سره کړه. دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال د سلور منډو لپاره د تھرڈ مین باونډري په طرف.
بال به طرف آفساید قرار داشت. فرصت خوب مساعد ساخت رحمان الله گربز با کنترل ویژه، تایمینگ و پلیسمنت فوق العاده عالی. هیچ نوع عذر قبول نمیشه، اما اینجا البته گربز نه و شاید است، بله خود گربز است که از چانس استفاده خوبی نمیتونه.
یقینا 21 نمبر لوبغاړي دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال ښکاري چې د څلورو منډو لپاره ځي. څومره غوره توپوهنه د خالد تڼیوال له لوري.
شما خالد تڼیوال میگه که چهار را دراپ کنین یا رها کنین.
خالد تڼیوال سلیزه بشپړوي. موږ په کمنټري باکس کې د لوبغاړي په ډریسنګ روم کې ټول ولاړ دی او چکچکې وهي ورته آفرین ځوانه.
خطرناک تمام شد به خاطر تیم امو. اما گلبدین نایب بازیکن مجرب اجازه نمیدهد و بال بلند انجام میدهد. بال غیر مترقبی دیگره و شارت انجام می شود که کنترل ویژه در آن دیده نمی شود.
او دا هم ځانګړی انداز د ګلبدین نایب له دې وړاندې د وکټې په اخیستو د شاید کمال په وټېدو
سویپ ته ځي ورته فیلډر په ډیپ فاین لیگ باندې سلوریزا.
بسیار یک شارت مقبول از طرف رحمان الله زدران که به 4 دوش انجامید. بسیار بال خوب
Thank you very much.
بسیار یک بال خوب و مستقیم به سلپ و توانست بسیار یک کیچ خوب بگیرد گلبدین نایب و رحمان الله را از میدان بیرون بسازد. نوید اسحاق قسمی که گفتیم یکی از بهترین بالر هاست، تانست بسیار به یک بال خوب کیچی رحمان الله زدران را به سلک بکشد.
په دغه روانو لیسټ سیالیو کې علي ناصر وکټ کیپر بیټر دی. شاټ هڅه ده، په لومړي بال احترام نه کیږي او داسې ښکار لکه اینو مینه کې چې لوبیږي.
یقینا شارت خوب و اون هم در بال اول، یعنی فعلا با بالای ویکت آمد. این مسابقه را به صورت خوب تماشا کنند.
او داسې بال باندې وکټ ورکول نو پکار علي احمد ته او ګلبدین نایب هم هغه د دام خبره کوو هوا سره ایج دی او زی یونس زدران ډریسنګ روم ته پارټ ټایمر په دغسې وخت کې چې څه ضرورت و بیا یې هم ترسره کړل.
بالکل یقینا قسمی که پیشتر اشاره کردیم هر دوی مانع درباره پارت تایمر هم گفتیم که پارت تایمر بعض وقت مثبت ثابت می شود که قسمی نمال شد
Welcome back for the second innings. 298 is the target for Amur region to register two very vital points. Today, Amur region won the toss and opted to bowl first on a surface with a little moisture and a greenery. So Amur need 298 in 300 balls. Welcome back. Wali Muhammad Mir after a heavy lunch, I think so.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you very much. From the beautiful city, Jalalabad, Ningarhar province, the land of brave Afghanistan. So definitely that would be one of the best target for the side of Amur region. So we were just talking overall about the weather as well. You know, the weather is really convenient today. It's not disturbing even. A little bit crowds were there, but look at the superstar Raymanullah Grubas.
298, and this is the second fetch. 54 runs, 76.06. 10 fours, 45 is best Imran made in this tournament. On the other hand, talking about Abdul Malik in a great touch, outstanding form. So Zia Sharifi is given rest along with the leggy Khair Muhammad. Bilal Sami, 4 wickets in 2 matches. 7.15 is this economy. It's a very big one, touch expansive.
Yeah, definitely Bilal Sami, the quality fast bowler, but on the other hand, the two most experienced over here. We go for the first delivery, guided well to the onside just for taking a very quick double. And here is our throw. And the result, there is a 4.
No backup in the deep, and the ball goes for a boundary because of that overthrow. So 6 runs given.
Yeah, definitely 290 on the board. It's not enough to chase down, but if they're going to make any mistake, or they will play like a careless, so that would be a little bit tough for them, but they need to be very, very cautious. Earlier, as an opener batter, Malik and Imran, they need to build a very strong foundation here.
Bilal Sami again. A very good delivery. Right on the spot, on money. This type of deliveries are required with a lot of pace as well to grab the very early wickets. Imran Mir has already scored 6 runs because of that throw. No backup was available for him in that position. The fielder was not backing up and the ball goes for a boundary.
The captain, Rahmanullah Gurbas, is quite busy to arrange a brilliant fielding, and which is very important in order to strike them. Look at that, with one slip, Bilal Sami is bowling.
Wanted to pull that one towards the deep mid wicket. Again running is absolutely marvelous between the wicket by these two men. They got a very good chemistry, scoring the runs.
To be sure, they're still looking really aggressive. And even though Imran Mir, as he's playing, and he doesn't have any kind of problem at all. He plays really comfortable. And still he's looking forward to have a very good delivery.
Perfect delivery again. 8 runs conceded so far. So, Bilal Sami again, first over, appeal, a very strong one. Good effort in the field as well to stop the boundary. By leg bar is given.
Yeah, definitely there was a really huge appeal. And that's really good combination so far. We're talking about, good field work. Look at that. It was down the leg side, I think. The height was a factor as well. It's a really good decision by the umpire, by the way.
Imran Mir and Abdul Malik has played a lot of cricket together. They got a very good chemistry. They know each other very well, the way they are scoring the runs, and they also actually support each other. And that's the reason that they have a number of the century stands for the team. And again, Amorija need a century stands from them. That was the delivery down the leg side. A great decision by Farooq Khan. Doing a marvelous job today under immense pressure. So the first over comes to an end. 9 runs on the board for loss of no wickets.
Yeah, first over has done from Bilal Sami, just 8 conceded. And overall 9 runs without any lost. So we were just talking about 298. So definitely it is not really enough to chase down, but they should be very, very cautious and earlier. And they have to build a partnership. They have to take a time. They have to utilize their innings. So then that would be really better for them. Even though Imran Mir is totally looking and confident, he doesn't have any kind of problem. So Muhammad Gul Ali Say will continue from the pavilion end. His second ever. He's a really best and quality fast bowler.
Rightly said. Now Muhammad Gul. Only a slip is there. Very well played. Straight to the fielder. Gorbaz. A great fighter. He has got a spirit of fighting. Now he knows that 295 for 97 is on the board. So he will show all of his talent here.
Another good thing is that he just left, the wicket keeping to the youngster. Ali Nasser is there. That's another opportunity. A very good delivery. And back to back, he's just looking or in search of Yorkers. And that's a really good bowling performance so far.
Two very good deliveries. Big crowd is here. Muhammadullah along the other youngsters are standing there. Right in the third floor media end.
Yeah, every day a lot of fans are coming in order to, support their national heroes.
Beating the diving fielder towards the leg side. The ball was not racing that much fast. Two more to the total.
It's really smart thinking and positive batting performance so far. Still, they're just looking in search of gaps, and it helps in order to prolong their innings and chase down the total. I think it's very, very important for them that they shouldn't, play in the scary mood.
Down the leg side, wide given. Ali Nasser was not able to collect the ball behind the wicket. One more in the form of extras. So the extras column is very busy so far. You see 4 overthrow runs. That's not actually included in the extras column, but misfielding there. This is the third match. 76 runs he has scored for his team. Look at the strike rate. It's amazing. 91.57. He can change the momentum of the game. What a player he is, Abdul Malik. Defensively played back to the bowler, Mohammad Gul.
Yes, for sure. We're talking about Abdul Malik. He has the ability to bait till to end. He's, typically a calm player, and he never let the pressure to be built. He plays according to his French ability, and that's his good quality, especially in this kind of surface on a low wickets.
Down the leg side, appealing, but this time umpire was not that much happy. Called it a wide. Mahmood Kharote. He has been in umpiring circuit for the last 10 years. A perfect umpire.
Yeah, definitely, back to back, Muhammad Gul Ali Zai. We're talking about, he's just looking to bowl on the right channel. But before, back to back, he's trying to bowl on pinpoint Yorker line, but he missing his line there, even the line was really perfect.
Again, denting towards the leg side. This time it's not called wide. Now the weather has changed. The sun is gone.
Yeah, definitely we were talking about it. This time hit the pad. Yeah, absolutely. Some shines and some clouds there. Especially in Ningar. So, within seconds the weather changes here.
Such like Birmingham and London. This time wide towards the offside. Not perfect line and length bowled so far by Mohammad Gul. He needs to bowl a perfect line and length. He needs to control his line. Bowled some tight bowling over here. Never allow the batter to go for that one. That was a very huge wide.
Yeah, to be honest, earlier he's just thinking that to bowl full and length deliveries, to put a pressure on side, to take a wicket, He's in rush of that. But finally, he just misses his line there.
Straight to the fielder to finish over number 2. 9 dot ball so far has been bowled in this innings. 15 for no loss after 2.
Yeah, exactly. Match number 7, day number 7, playing 11. Gulbadi Naib, the captain, Imran Mir, Abdul Malik, Nasir Jamal, Muhammad Ishaq, the best wicket keeper, Najib, Azim Zadran, the quality. Karamat is back, and he has given a chance today, as we have been the evidence that played very well.
Wanted to pull that one, but had no authority on the shot. One more.
Yeah, I was talking about, Karamat. He was really brilliant, especially at National T20, and he has given a chance today. So I hope that he's going to show his all the cuts. That's very, very important for him.
Look again.
Bilal Sami.
A rising delivery, perfectly bowled. Actually, this is the best time not to give the width or any kind of the room to the batter. If you try to restrict them, play their shots, and they will commit any kind of a mistake, and you can take the wicket. So this is what Bilal Sami is trying. The wicket taker, a very good bowler, got pace, rhythm. Played it very well from the top of his pads, and they will come back for the second one.
Yeah, no doubt. We were just talking about Bilal Sami. He's putting his pressure, bowling on lane line, and that what actually he is in search of a wicket. It must be planning by the captain. So the captain is just compelling him to bowl on the right area, and there is no need to go for extra.
What a shot! Shot of the innings so far. Uppishly played. The fielder Khalid Taniwal tried to catch the ball, but the ball goes for a boundary.
Abdul Malik is very strong on this region. Played very well, beat the fielder, and he tried to grab, but he was really foul. A really brilliant boundary for Abdul Malik. A really classic player. I mentioned you earlier that, and he is really calm, and he never feels the pressure.
Shot again, same area, but this time straight to the fielder for only 1 run. I was talking about the batting capability and ability of Imran Mir and Abdul Malik, especially Abdul Malik. He is a very temperamental batter there. He waits for the ball. He actually uses patience there. And he stays for a long time. He scores the runs, keep the partnerships up, building up the partnerships with the other strikers. So he's a phenomenally, he's a very great player.
Yeah, absolutely. He's matchless player. And this is what actually, now he wanted to find the gap there, straight to the fielder. A very good hour comes to an end from Bilal Sami. 11 considered, 23 on the board without any loss after 3.
3 gone, 23 on the board for no loss.
Yeah, definitely. Overall, we are talking about E and regional listed cricket tournament powered by Super Cola 2026 9th edition. It's a really great tournament for all the youngsters, even for the seniors. It's a really good golden opportunity to have more preparation for upcoming series.
Asgaratal is now called there to the slip region for Mohammad Gul. That's his second over. 23 on the board. Not taking the risks. The runs are automatically coming, you know. That is a very good sign. So far, not any chance created by the bowlers.
You know, on the other hand, like Malik and Imran, they have a really good, opening partnership. And they realize the situation, they can play well, they can even target any kind of bowlers. But it's very important for them that should take a time. When they spend a time, so then they will be really comfortable.
Number of the great opening pairs that they have actually impressed the world, especially in the cricket field. Sachin Tendulkar, Virender Sehwag, Sachin Tendulkar, Saurav Ganguly, Desmond Haynes, along with Gordon Greenwich, Saeed Anwar and Amir Sohail, Ramanullah Gorbaz, along with Ibrahim Zadran in modern cricket, modern era. What a pair.
But now, we are having Imran and Abdul Malik.
In domestic circuit, these guys are very amazing, the way they score. They know each other's chemistry very well. Especially Abdul Malik. He's always encouraging, motivating Imran to go for the big shots and to score runs for the side. The champion players.
A really good example right here on the spot. Yeah, definitely uses his feet, wanted to go, wanted to find a gap. A good delivery by the Muhammad Ali Gul Alizai. He's looking really in a good rhythm today. So, according to his height, according to his, body gesture. So, how do you observe him? He's looking like, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan cricket.
Spot on. Gentleman needs to bowl with a quite furious pace. Down the leg side again. The scorers are disturbed. Wide given.
Yeah, definitely. Muhammad Gul Alizai. Today he's looking in different mood actually. Back to back he's bowling on the right surface with a fuller length. He's trying to bowl and pinpoint Yorkers, but he misses a line there. Even the lane was really perfect. We've seen back to back he's bowling on the leg stump.
Straight to the fielder for no run. Coming back after a long time, that's the reason that maybe he's taking his time to gain the rhythm, the momentum, and then to bowl a perfect line and length. Current run rate right now is 6.26 and the required run rate is 5.94. Still, if they break the early partnership between these two teams, they will have a very good chance to come back in the match.
Yeah, spot on, but I'm not quite sure that why he's a little bit disturbed. Look at that. It's a half tracker, pulled it away for not even the fielder was there, just fielded well.
Actually, the ball was not racing really fast towards the boundary line. It was a gentle pull. Not a lot of force behind that, and that's the reason that 2 runs taken at the end. 26 on the board for loss of 4. For loss of no wicket there after 4.
Current run rate 6.50. Required run rate 5.91 per hour. So still they're looking really great. And looking and confident. So even though the wicket is now, I think, 50-50, neither it's supporting the bowlers or neither batters.
The sun is shining. It's supporting the batting side a lot. Beauty, absolute beauty. A cracking one, slanted this one for another boundary, replicating the previous shot in the previous over.
Yeah, I was talking about the youngster, Imran Mir. Look at the improvisation, with a high elbow, picked well. The timing was really perfect behind. What a shot that is. He got a boundary. So look at the captain came toward Bilal Sami that now the plane should be different. They must be thinking that, what to do, how to stop them. Even they're really playing well, they're charging you all.
That was a short pitch delivery and he was in a very good position to cut that down. Again, beauty, but straight to the fielder. For a while I thought maybe he has scored or he find the gap there, but the fielder was stationed for only one run. Sensible cricket, scoring a boundary, changing the strike.
Exactly, that is what Bilal Sami is trying to, bowling on a good line with half trackers, but still he's not successful to take a wicket there. A number of crowd is there.
A gentle pull again, only for a single. Abdul Malik, as usually, takes his time, rotates the strike and waits only for the loose ball to go for the shots.
Yeah, I told you before that, Bilal Sami is trying to make the batter double-minded, and that's why he's back-to-back bowling on, on different surface. As he's bowling on half trackers, well-directed bouncer, and even though a class batter is there, Imran Mir, and he never feels any kind of mercy there.
This time down the leg side, no run. 298 is a very big target on the surface because they have a number of the great spinners in their team. What they need right now, they need to break this partnership. They're looking for a very solid foundation. Imran Mir and Abdul Malik, the way they are scoring their runs, it's excellent to watch, especially Imran Mir in aggressive mood. Now facing Bilal Sami, the partnership breaker, a very good bowler, wicket taker for the side. Oh, appeal, and no sports from Nasser Ali behind the wicket. Ali Nasser.
Yeah, look at the previous delivery. A very well, just sharpen. Look at the C movement of the ball. Height was the factor. That's why the umpire unmoved.
Only the height was the factor. Otherwise, it was a very perfect delivery. Also moving towards the leg side from the off side. But a great decision at the end. Height was the factor, or maybe the umpire's call. Imran Mir again. Look at the initial movements from Imran Mir actually. He steps, pressing the steps and coming forward and playing a defensive shot. That is the best way to actually extend your innings or to prolong your innings. 32 on the board for loss of no wicket after 5.
Look at the comparison after 5 hours. 19 no wicket, 32 now, still no wicket. So our region is really,
13 runs ahead,
better than them.
From Mis-e-Ainak. But what a partnership was that one between both the openers. So, Abdul Malik. A gentle push this time to the leg side for a single. Using his wrist.
Yeah, this is his beauty, the beauty of his bat. You know, he's very genuine batter. He's always thinking that there is no need to go with the dot balls to try this strike. That's really important. Even Imran is looking really well, and he's taking on bowlers, charging the bowlers. So that's why he's giving a chance, an opportunity to play.
That's a very good shot, but not with a lot of force. Fielded very well. Yunus Adran there. Only a single is taken. On the other hand, you know, see, Imran is hitting the boundaries, but Abdul Malik is just only striking the ball for a single, rotating the strike. This is a very sensible cricket. The proper cricket is going on between these two opening batters. Because Imran Mir, naturally, he is the smasher of the ball, a very aggressive player. On the other hand, if we talk about Abdul Malik, he is a moderate batter, but loves to score the runs.
You know, Abdul Malik, what actually we were talking about that, and, you know, right on the spot, the way he's taking time, the way he's playing, I feel that, you know, Misbah there. You know, Misbah-ul-Haq.
Misbah-ul-Haq, the Pakistani captain, the former captain, the man who never scored 100 in, ODI matches, scored more than 5,000 runs and never scored 100. Beautiful running, absolutely great running.
Yeah, it was a chance to direct hit. You know what I was talking about like that, you know, that's example. He takes time. He, you know, never feel defeat against the bowler. He always plays either a fast bowler or a spinner. He has, you know, the bravity, and he has the ability to play that. So that's why I was comparing him with, you know, Misbah. That, you know, when he used to come on a wicket and he was utilizing the innings, taking a time, and, you know, looking forward to have single and doubles, and he was relying on that. So that's why I was, you know, not even comparing him, but like the same he is playing.
Short pitch delivery, wanted to go for a big one. Umpire called it a wide one. I told you about Misbah-ul-Haq. Technically, he was a very strong boy, scoring the runs fluently for the side. But he had never scored 100 in ODIs. Once he had a very good chance against West Indies, he scored 96 runs. Last man was Irfan Khan, if you do remember, the tall boy. He got himself out, and Misbah remained not out on 96 and missed that opportunity to score 100. Hashmatullah Shahidi is one of the another player. Enlisted Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. Wide again.
Absolutely white, and the result is white.
The result is one more to the total.
Yeah, actually, Haris, I was talking about, you know, the guy like Muhammad Gul Ali say, he's really best bowler. But I'm not quite sure that why he's not, you know, backing into the form, backing into his action. Back to back, he's bowling on, wrong region, wrong channel. Still, he's not in control. But even though with a fast bowler, you know, the first you have to bowl on the right surface, on the right spot, and later on you have to get in the rhythm. So then you go for the higher, like, you know, short pitch, bouncer.
Down the track. What a shot, but great fielding. Equally outstanding fielding. In the short covers. Not allowed the ball to cross for a boundary. Big crowds. The crowd is actually growing here, and that's a very good news that the crowd watch this beautiful match between Amu and Mis-e-Ainak, and also they want to meet some a few international players. Their most favorite one, Gurbaz.
Yeah, most of the people just came in order to see national hero, global star, you know, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. A brilliant delivery. played defensively, but no chance for the single. 37 without loss after 6. What a brilliant bowling performance, but in the end, he just misses his line, Muhammad Gul Ali Zai.
That was a very good delivery to finish the over number 6. 6 gone, 37 on the board for no loss. So far, that's the batting card for Amur region. 17 of 18, Imran Mir not out on the crease. On the other hand, Abdul Malik is giving him a good company. 12 of 18.
They have really good batting lineup to come, Nasir Jamal, Muhammad Ishaq. Been really in great touch in these days.
And don't forget about the captain of the side, Gulbuddin Naib. Not a lot of force behind that shot again. Only rotated the strike, Abdul Malik. The strike is given to Imran Mir, the more aggressor.
In this time you have to be aggressive and you have to play with a high range. And he is the capable because he has the ability and authority to control the innings. And by the way, we were talking about Imran, the way he keeps the start, the way he plays, the way he manages the time, that's a really amazing, a really surprising one. Look at the APL, one of the greatest tournament ever in the history of Afghanistan, 2nd edition.
And a sponsor as well for this tournament, APL, Afghanistan Premier League. Coming soon. Oh, beauty. That's the pitch of a delivery. Both of his hands, the back of his head.
This is what I was talking about, that he's in search of that. Look at the delivery. Completely beaten. Sharp in, swing and miss.
A perfect delivery. It was nipping in and almost going to take the inside edge. And that was what he was very stunned, Bilal Sami.
Even Imran didn't understand that where the balls went away.
This time, that's the proper way to finish the swing of the ball. Completely a great player of the new ball, Imran Mir and Abdul Malik.
Absolutely, they've given a really good start so far. And what actually they're expecting, they're still playing really well, exceptionally well.
Imran. Finally played towards the deep fine leg. Khalid Thaniwal fielded that. 2 more deliveries to come to finish the 7th over, but 39 on the board for no loss. A very good and a very solid start. Not a solid foundation yet, but this is a very solid start. Fans, never forget this tournament. And we are coming back 2026 after exactly 8 years. APL. Live back down the leg side, a wide given.
It's a little bit, expensive. Even the captain is not expecting to bowl like that. But Bilal Sami is really out of control right here. It's very important for him that he should bowl on the right surface, on right channel, as you mentioned before, that he's a wicket taker. And now he's trying to bowl, but I'm not quite sure that why he's not getting into his line back.
For a fast bowler in a very scorching heat, this happens. Appeal and a very strong one. Umpire unmoved. Down the leg side, I think it brushes the thighs or the pad. Goes to wicketkeeper Ali Nasser, not on a very good form with the bat. And also dropped few catches in few matches.
Zia Sharifi is not playing today. A quality fast bowler for Afghanistan. Do you remember his bowling against...
Who can forget that spell Oh, outstanding. 7 wickets, 97 runs. The second best so far from Afghanistan side in test matches. 7 for 66 is a record from Rashid Khan, by Rashid Khan. That's the third wide in this over. He has already bowled 2 wide balls. Then that was the third one because of the height this time.
Actually, we're just looking for the slower one. But he just misses his line there. That's another wide. Last delivery of his 4th over. He went 26, but still he's a wicketless. He's not looking in good form today.
Wide called, the 4th wide in this over. The extras are coming. So far, you see the number of the extras, 1 leg by and 10 wides, 11 so far out of 42.
Gulu will start Rehmanullah Gurbas. And he must be giving advice to him that Bilal, you have to back into your rhythm. What are you doing, man? You're the good bowler. You can bowl well.
Gently push that one to the short covers for no run. So the over number 7 comes to an end. 42 on the board for no loss. A very good start, a dream start for Amur region's openers. Bilal Sami was not able to actually control the line and length that he is very famous for. Bowled 4 wide balls in the last over. Muhammad Gul continues wearing jersey number 16. Rahmanullah Azad Gurbas, the captain of the side.
42 after 7 for the loss of no wicket.
A single, a very quick single.
Very good running between the wicket. By Imran and Abdul Malik.
Yes, and now 43 on the board. This 8th over in progress. Muhammad Gul also trying to find his line and length so far, not succeeded. On the other hand, actually, Abdul Malik doesn't want to go for the big shots. He just only wants to rotate the strike to Imran Mir. Imran Mir is more aggressive than him as compared to Abdul Malik. He has faced 22 balls for his 13 runs.
It's a good strategy so far from the both batsmen as the Mis-e-Ainak start their innings at the current run rate of almost around point till the 10 hours. They kept the wicket and later on they had a very good opportunity to set a competitive target.
28 dot balls.
Now they are playing according to the situation, rotating the strike and not losing the wickets. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is also trying his best to have a breakthrough here.
They are in the search of the wicket right now. The 8 overs in progress. Shuffles, played it very well. Gurbaz himself is there. Stopped 3 and saved 3 very important runs. Otherwise, the ball was running.
Very good fielding, very good stop by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He is an example for all players. You can see how quick he is. Smart, active. So everyone should impress from him in the field.
Some advice to the tall bowler Muhammad Gul. What to bowl and where to bowl. Imran Mir in an aggressive mood today. Will he be able to smash few boundaries in this over? Pull that one, and the ball is racing away for a boundary. A poor delivery. Wayward one, and he was in a very good position to smash that for a boundary.
Very well played. Absolutely superb shot. Pick the gap earlier. Wait for the length. And middle it. And send the ball where he wanted to send.
Even 2 fielders were over there. They were looking for the miscute. And he smashed the one between those 2 fielders in the deep. I was talking about the boundaries. My God.
A very well directed bouncer, but really high. And given by the umpire as a wide.
Even it was higher for Sher Khan as well. 7 foot and 6 inches tall. The super fan of Afghanistan cricket team.
Both of the batsmen looks very mature, calm and cool. Just following the instructions.
Last ball, dot ball, the over finish. 8 gone, 49 on the board for no loss. What a good start for Amur region, chasing down the target of 298. $297 for 8. 49 on the board. Amu need 249 runs in the remaining 42 overs to bowl. So for the first time, the introduction of the spinner is there. Nasir Khan.
It's a very good experience so far from the captains.
Now the captain has actually put another slip fielder there. He himself is in the first slip. Muhammad Gul goes right at the top of the circle. Only 2 fielders allowed. Played straight to the fielder there for no run.
Introduction of spin bowling inside the first power play. We have seen it many times. And somehow it's a very good decision.
Sweeps that one, perfectly played, and the ball is going towards the boundary line. A great effort by jersey number 56, but he was not able to cut off the boundary.
Clever batting, intelligent batting. There was a big gap available, and he tried his best to help the ball on its way. And finally, a welcome boundary.
He is very well known against the spinners. Quite a great player. This time the fielder was at the top of the circle. Stopped a few runs for his side. The ninth over in progress. 50 is up for the side, Amur region, chasing the target of 298.
Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle in the first 10 over. He's betting power play. One in deep square leg and the other one wideish long off. Straight down the ground. Middle it properly. Fielder is there. And will come back for the second one.
Really good running between the wicket by both of them. Excellent running. This is the thing which is required at this stage of the time. If the boundaries are not coming, you go and you score the singles and doubles. Excellently he played that one, pulled that for a boundary. The second boundary of this over. 10 runs conceded, no wicket for him.
Attacking the spinner right from his first over. Nine overs gone, 59 for no. Another spinner being introduced, Nasir. Spinners are operating now from both hands. Makes room straight to the bowler. And almost sharp catch.
Cutting that away, straight to the fielder again. This time they takes the single. And coming back for the second because no backup was there.
A little bit of fumble. Cost 2 extra runs. Very well played, but straight to fielder.
Looping the ball in the air. Shahidullah Kamal, he is also very well known to break up the partnerships. Bowling in the power play, the last over. Yorker length delivery, very well played.
Good variation so far from the left arm spinner.
Appeal, wanted to go for a big one, couldn't connect that one. And the ball goes to fine leg. So leg by is given.
Last ball of the first power play.
Straight to the fielder. 10 gone. 62 on the board. What a great start by these opening batters. No wicket lost.
Shahid Kamal will continue his.
Nasir, correction there. Nasir is bowling. The 11th over, so the first power play is finished. Amu in a very good position, 62 for no loss. Want to rotate the strike. Actually, this is in the start, I said to you, 298 is a very big target on the surface. because number of the spinners are there in the side. You see Shahidullah Kamal did a very good job in his first over. Nasir Khan is doing good. 10 runs conceded in his first over.
Yeah, it's a big target, but it depends on Amur region how they carry this innings. So far they are very well, excellent. But we will see.
A very good job done so far by both the openers. No loss. This time he wanted for a loop one there or a lap shot.
Cricket is a very interesting game. A catch, even a ball can turn the match from one side to another.
1 or 2 wickets can change the complexion of the game. Boldham, Imran Mir. Oh, that was celebration by the wicket keeper and the bowler as well. But not a wicket. Look and see what happens here.
But very well come back after conceding 10 overs in his first over, 10 runs in first over. So far, 5 dot deliveries.
Still a ball to come.
Very well ball to end the inning, end the over. 2 hours, 10 conceded. Maiden over comes to an end. 11 overs gone, 62 for the loss of no wicket.
He conceded 10 runs in his first over. Then that was a very magnificent over. No runs conceded. Also an appeal. Almost the balls were touching actually the wickets. So Shahidullah Kamal will continue bowling in the 12th over. Sadat, the cameraman, the most experienced man and a very good gentleman, a humble guy, is behind the camera. Lovely shot. This time, definitely 2 is available for them. Good running.
Very good shot, but straight to fielder.
Shahidullah Kamal. That's his second over.
And this time Boldham, clean Boldham. You can see right from the commentary box. What a delivery.
So Abdul Malik lost his wicket after a great resilience there. It was a juicy full toss. Missed the line and cleaned him up. So the first wicket is down. Abdul Malik not that much happy. He's gone. He's back to the pavilion. I told you before, Shahid Kamal is the partnership breaker, a wicket taker with the golden arm, and he has done it again.
That was the belief of the captain Ramanullah Gurbaz on his spinners. The spinners conceded 10 runs in his first over. Then he invited another spinner from another hand and he was also successful. And finally Shahidullah Kamal done the job. First breakthrough for his team.
But that was a fabulous partnership. 62 runs scored by Abdul Malik and Imran Mir before he lost his wicket. Abdul Malik is the man that who departs.
You can see the dot deliveries definitely increase the pressure on the batsman. In the last over, there were no runs, maiden over. In the next over, very good deliveries. And finally, he came under pressure and loses his wicket.
The new man is Najib, capable of playing a very good innings, wearing jersey number 24, a youngster, quite a young guy. A very good chance for him to showcase his talent. On the other hand, Imran is very composed, very compiled and playing a very good innings. So Najib is the new man and he is going to face the first delivery. Very well played. Straight away, he is off the mark with that single towards the leg side.
Using your bowler at the right time is also key to success.
Shahidullah Kamal not only scoring a 50 in the first innings, also break the partnership between Abdul Malik and Imran. The partnership has been broken after 11.2 overs. Wanted to cut that down. Challenge by Bilal Sami. And he dares him to go for a run.
Now the responsibilities are on the shoulder of one down and second down position batsmen. How they carry this innings. A very good start being taken from the openers. 12 overs gone, 65 for 1.
You can see
a fan of Rahmanullah Gurbaz trying his best to reach to Rahmanullah, and finally he meet with him. What a proud moment for him.
Rahmanullah Gorba's fan was there right in the center of the ground. The cap was given to the fan.
It means how much people love to their heroes, to their favorite players.
Running to the south and then goes to Rahmanullah Gorbas, take the cap and going back there.
It happens a lot of time in international cricket and national cricket, everywhere. It's the highest level of love with someone. You can take the risk entering to a ground.
Nasir continues bowling from the pavilion end. On the other hand, again, Najib and Imran needs to build a big partnership here because that is really a big target, 298 on the board. Imran is doing a very good job, but Najib is the new man in. This time, he wanted to sweep that one, couldn't connect it properly.
It was down the leg side, easily flicked, take a single run.
A perfect delivery. Imran Mir, after the departure of his partner, this is the time to cop the pressure. Already 66 is scored at the 13th overs in progress. The slip, fielder is intact. This time he goes for a very good shot. Coming back for the second one. Wanted to sweep that, but not a lot of force behind it.
Carefully played down to the fine leg and easily took 2 runs.
It will be the final delivery of the 13th over.
Look how that fan entered into the ground.
And that was the highlights of the fan entering into the ground. So 13 gone, 69 on the board for loss of 1. Abdul Malik left Imran Mir in the middle. Here is the highlights of that fan. Clearing the hurdles, running to the middle. A fence, really a big fence was there. He jumped over the fence, entered into the ground.
Cuts it nicely. Fielder is there, following the ball and finally chases. 2 runs taken.
This is the third time talking about that fan. Look at that. Policeman was after him. And there was a race between these two guys. Changes direction. Gorbaz was not in the first slip. And here goes to meet Gorbaz there. Unbelievable. Now it's the part of history. Eventually, the race was won by the fan and he was awarded a cap. From the chief guest, Gorbaz.
A fantastic scene during the play.
Three more deliveries to come in this over. 71 on the board for loss of 1. Imran 30 not out of 43 balls. Najib 1 of 4. Beauty, absolutely a beautiful shot this time by Imran Mir, and the ball races away for a boundary.
Makes room, picked it up beautifully, sends toward the cover region, deep square leg region for the boundary.
A perfect shot. Really a perfect one. Still a ball to come. 2 balls to come. Rotated the strike. That's a sensible cricket, you know, that Imran is playing here in the center. Scoring a boundary. Then rotating the strike as well.
End of the over with a dot. 14 overs gone. 76 for 1.
Shahid Kamal bowled 3 overs, 12. He's got only 1 wicket, 14 gone, 76 for the loss of 1 wicket. Najib is the new player. Faced 5 deliveries and scored only 1 runs. Beautiful shot. Nicely played down to the fine leg. And great combination between the 2 fielders. Chance of a run out there. How many runs they get off the delivery? Sent upstairs to check the run out. Najib was looking for 3rd. can see the replay. He's safe with the dive. Now 35 by Imran Mir. Is on strike. Just 2 runs from the previous delivery. 3.2, 15. Straight to long on for a single. After a very good partnership between Malik and Imran, now Najib, the young batter, get his chance to play here in this List A tournament.
Well bowled from Nasir. Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. A longer innings from Imran Mir. He does like playing shots early on in the innings, but can he stay out there? Swept and swept nicely. A slog sweep, that is what he wanted to play, but not the connection he was looking for.
Very good bowling so far by Nasir Maruf Khil. Bowling has last delivery of the over 80 on the board. Oh, very good one again.
Outside edge, one bounce before it reached Ramanullah Zadran. 15 overs gone, 80 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we will have a short drinks break.
Here is the drinks break. First drink break of the second inning. Nasir bowled 4 overs, given away 17 runs. Imran is still there, 30 out of 49. The comparison after 15 overs, 64 for no loss for Mis-e-Ainak. Amur region scored 80 with loss of 1 wicket.
Yeah, they're way ahead when it comes to scoring runs, but they have lost a wicket, and I don't think they will mind that. 80 for 1 after 15 overs is a really good start. They need partnerships. This is the comparison between phases. First in overs 44 for Mis-e-Ainak, first in overs for Amur, 62 without any loss. Both did not lose any wicket. 181, losing 6 wickets in that period between over number 11 and 40. While Amur has lost only 1 wicket so far.
And the final 10 overs, 72 runs they get. They lost 2 wickets. Bowling card so far, Bilal Sami. All 4 over 27 for none, 4 for Muhammad Gul, 21 for no wicket. Nasir Khan was brilliant with 15 dots, 4.25 economy. None for 17 and only 1 wicket for a part-timer. Shahidullah Kamal 3 overs, 1 for 12. The fall of wicket, just 1 wicket when they scored 64.
Yeah, Abdul Malik, the only one who has departed so far, was bowled out by Shahid Kamal of 26. Was batting on 26 of 34 deliveries. Najib Alukozai, the new man, to have joined Imran Mir. Is he on his way to his first century?
The upcoming batters, Nasir Jamal, Karamatullah, Gulbuddin Naib, Sharafuddin Ashraf. Great batting to come for Amur.
They've got batting depth, but is it enough for them to chase down the remaining runs? 218 of 210 deliveries.
They need a very big partnership to simplify that equation. 218 and now more than 6 runs per over. Until 25th over, they need a very good partnership. They had the very good in for the first wicket. Najib Aluguzay, the new and young batter, will try his level best to build a partnership with Imran Mir. Because for the very first time, he's building his inning. We talked about his great shot at the start, but not prolong his inning to a bigger one.
Yeah, inside edge onto his pads. Lucky there.
Shahid Kamal driven straight to cover. Khalid Tanewal is the fielder. Great performance by the part-timer Shahid Kamal, who's got the wicket.
Well played, well watched for a single.
Now Imran is on strike.
A flighted delivery, played it straight to the fielder. Deep extra cover, long on, long off in place, and also deep square leg. Those are the 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Bowled him through the gates. Excellent delivery. Shahid Kamal with the second wicket.
He was very patient, Imran Mir, throughout the innings. Between the bat and pad.
Kept very low. Quicker one as well. Imran Mir looking for the defense through his defense. And very good bowling by Shahid Kamal. He scored a 50 as well in this match. 38 for Imran Mir of 57 deliveries.
Very good delivery to get rid of Imran Mir.
Nasir Jamal is the new batter. He's a very experienced player.
Yes, cover. One to come. Left arm
And
bowling round.
a very good delivery you can see again and again by Shahid Kamal to get rid of Imran Mir, a well-set batter. Last delivery of the over.
Yeah, very good delivery to end a successful over with 81 for 2 after 16 overs.
Nasira.
2 left-arm spinners bowling from both ends to 2 right-handed batsmen. Well bowled. Very slow. Very watchful from Najib.
Now it's looking very difficult for them. Najib, the young batter, a debut game for him. Nasir Jamal is new to crease.
Four runs to Najib of 12 deliveries. Yeah, the run rate is now starting to creep up. 6.42 at the moment. They've got to build partnership.
Attacked in the first slip to Nasser Jamal.
Good decision. I like the attacking mindset of Rahmanullah Gerbers. Good bowling from Nasir as well.
He actually knows about the value of getting more wickets and keep that momentum. The pressure situation on both the batters.
Yeah, both are relatively new at the crease, with Nasser only facing 3 deliveries, while Najib has faced 12 deliveries so far. Again, watchful, very watchful, and very good bowling. Not a lot of pace behind those deliveries.
Tight line in length. Nasir Maruf Khel, 74 jersey number.
Cuts that one beautifully for 4 runs.
First boundary for him. Nasser Jamal cuts it beautifully. Down to the third man for his first boundary.
Gets off the mark with the boundary, Nasser Jamal.
$17 gone, 86 for loss of 2. Spinners operating really quickly by Rahmanullah Gerbers. They are successful. Captain is happy to introduce both from both ends.
Yeah, very good decision. Oh, was that an edge there? Was there an edge there? I think I saw some deflection there, so we'll have to wait and see that one more time in order to confirm whether or not there was an edge, but a single taken nonetheless. No slip for Shahid Kamal though. Yeah. Umpire has given it as runs, so I do think there was some bat on that one. Gerbers having a chat with his bowler, Shahid Kamal, who has been extremely well. Has been bowling extremely well, 2 for 14 after 4.2 overs.
Outside of the previous delivery, invite Najib to go for the big shot. These two really not happy about the communication of Nasser Jamal Najib, whether to go for runs or not. Flighted delivery once again. No chance.
Yeah, Nasir's got to be very careful when cutting that ball away. He's got to be careful not to go for a cut shot when it's too straight. You don't want to play a cut shot to a rather straighter delivery. Last ball of the over. Another flighted delivery, slow delivery. Well bowled by Shahid Kamal. Over number 18 comes to an end. 87 for the loss of 2 wickets.
$18 overs. And the required run rate is now 6.59. Looks very difficult from here on. And change in the bowling as well. Now the new bowler, Abdullah Tarakhil, starts bowling from the far end. He played in the first game for Mis-e-Ainak of that high-scoring game. It was expensive.
Yeah, did not play the second game, and now he's playing today. First over for him. Wide, down the leg side, and smacked for 4. Correction, 6.
Very good. It was look very wide on the leg side. Picked that. A good shot by Najib. Maximum.
Easy pickings.
Welcomed Abdullah Tarakhil with that maximum.
Yeah, he continues bowling in the same manner as he did in the very first game for Mis-e-Ainak. Another wide from Mis-e-Ainak's bowlers. Abdullah Tarakhil this time.
Down the leg side again. Deep fine leg, deep square leg in place. Deep point. And third man. You can see some chat between the bowler and captain.
Manula Gerber's having a chat with him. He just needs to bowl good line and length. Pulled and pulled away beautifully for 6 more from Najib. What a shot that was.
Such a magnificent timing on it. Pulled that beautifully down to deep mid-wicket area. 2 back-to-back sixes.
Yeah, not the greatest of starts to the over. 13 already off it, of only 2 deliveries. 4 more to go in the over. 2 very good shots from Najib. With that 6, 100 up on the board for Amur region.
It was high in the air, height and distance.
Good comeback, better line, better length.
A slower one. Kept low as well, Abdullah Tarakhil. Now find his rhythm after 2 bad deliveries. Rahmanullah Gerber's now fielding deep in the boundary line. Oh, taken! He's got the wicket there.
Yeah, wanted to play that one on the onside as well. Closed the face of the bat a lot earlier than the ball had arrived. And thus an easy catch. Back to the bowler, Abdullah Tarakhil, in a revenge. Revenge taken. Very happy with that wicket, Abdullah Tarakhil.
After 2 sixes, Najib Al-Qusay lost his wicket after scoring 17 of 18, 100 for 3. Will not be happy about the shot he played. You want to play it on the onside, chipped and straight to the bowler.
Yeah, no, he closed the face of the bat a lot earlier than he should have. Not a lot of pace on that delivery. 2 rather slow deliveries in a row. Abdullah Tarakhil succeeds.
This ball was again on the leg side, pads of the batter. But eventually a wicket for Abdullah Tarakhil after 2 bad deliveries. Karamatullah now join Nasser Jamal.
Well played. Off the mark straight away.
Nasser Jamal has an issue with the side screen. Fans and spectators again come here to Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. A big number.
On the pads, played it well for a quick single.
"19 overs bowled, 102, a loss of 3. Abdullah Rakhil, 15 runs from his over, but he's got the wicket.
Yeah, expensive, but successful. Abdurrahim Khostwal, the anti-corruption manager.
E-End List A Cricket Tournament 2026. And here you can see Gurbaz fans really excited. Gurbaz is on the boundary line.
Good bowling, played it straight to the fielder. Shahid Kamal continues. Yeah, fans holding placards with the name of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Very slow, kept a bit low, and cut it away for another single. In desperate need of a partnership, they've lost 3 wickets now. Yeah, they don't want to lose another one.
Gurbaz saying to the spectators, "I can hear your voices. Want more cheers."
Again, cuts away and cuts it straight to the backward point fielder.
Louder, more louder. Everyone standing and supporting Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Cuts it away this time. Will it be cut off? Yes, it will. 2 more runs. Yunus Zadran, the fielder out there. A touch too slow from Shahid Kamal, and also a bit shorter than what he has bowled so far. Yeah, better delivery, better line, better length. Brings the batsman on his front foot in order to play a drive.
Karamat looking very good so far. He faced at 4 deliveries and get a single on the back foot this time. And they can get a single to end the over. 20 overs bowled, 107 for loss of 3.
Yeah, 50-50 so far. Maybe Mis-e-Ainak has got the upper hand at this stage. Shahid Kamal has been very good so far. 2 for 19 of his 6 overs. Yeah, these fans get to see their star players from up close here in E-End List A 2026. Highest scorer of the tournament, highest scores of the tournament, 121 for Afsar Zazai. Rahmanullah Zadran right behind him. Another Centurion, 109 for him as well.
And the 4th one, Khalid Tanewal on exact 100 runs. Nicely played this time. Find the gap. Fielder is chasing the ball. And he cut it off. Bilal Sami is the fielder.
Do you remember the 3rd person? the third player to get on that list, though.
Yeah, definitely Nasir Ahmed from Bost.
Yeah, correct. Khalid Taniwal got his 100 today. Helped his team get to a very commendable total of 298.
4 centuries so far in this tournament. 2 batters from Mis-e-Ainak and 2 from Bost. Lovely shot again.
Driven beautifully, but he had given up. Nasir Jamal had that hit. Would have been curtains for Nasir Jamal, I think. I'm interested in having a second look at that one. Judging by Nasir's reaction, that would have been curtains for Nasir Jamal.
Oh, nearly dragged into the stumps. Abdullah Tarakhil.
Yeah, almost a chop on. You gotta be very careful cutting bowlers that are very close to your body.
They really need a big partnership here, chasing down that 298. They need 188 more runs.
Off the pad. You know why it would have been called had that not hit the pad there. A bit strange. They were appealing for a cut behind there. A bit wayward with his line and length, Abdullah Tarakhil. I think it was a... Yeah, well, let's have a look at the APL 2018. That is when it first took place. Well played, well defended from Karamat.
I would like to thank all the sponsors of this E-Endless A tournament, which is powered by Super Cola, E-End Super Cola, Shafaya Azim Hospital, Amir Hajizada, Expo Energy. Really contributed well to provide such kind of tournaments for the youngsters.
Yeah, Afghan and E-End Salat APL as well. Our sponsors for this year's List A tournament. 110 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets after 21 overs.
$110 for the loss of 3 after 21. Nasir and Kiramat are on the crease.
Yeah, that's 110 on the board with the loss of 3 after 21. Nasir, Jamal and Kiramat are really quality batter. They must be thinking in order to, chase down the total, but either a brilliant partnership has been broken. So still Rahmanullah Gurbaz is just talking to umpire. Either he's not looking satisfied with the ball or something is like that. Mr. Noura, what do you think about it?
Not really clear.
Today there are a lot of crowds, a lot of fans in order to entertain. So definitely that is the beauty of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium. It sounds really better. Asghar Atal.
A lot of crowd in the ground, especially the fans of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. It is an opportunity to come here and visit the beautiful cricket environment in Nangarhar.
A very good ball. Good start for Asghar Atal. For the first time has been introduced. So definitely he's a really quality bowler. He has the ability to bowl on the right channel, look at the delivery. Wicket to wicket.
A very good player for Mis-e-Ainak. Asgharatal. Brilliant with bat, now with ball. Flighty delivery, played straight to the bowler. And
Excellent effort by the bowler. Just dived himself to collect the ball, but unfortunately he couldn't. That was a little bit hot. And then the captain was patrolling there. It doesn't make any difference. He's given a single there.
right arm over the wicket to the right-hander, using his height, bowling wicket to wicket.
Yeah, exactly. This is his ability to bowl, tight in line. He's not giving,
This time down the leg side, wide by the umpire.
It's really important, the top order batter is coming and bowling to you, even though you are not able to play that. So, that's really difficult. It's creating difficulties in critical situation. What a bowler he is. But it's very important that, they should read, they should utilize their innings. That's really important. But overall, the top order bowler is coming and bowling in a middle and you are not able to play.
Yeah, because of that back-to-back wickets. Now they are playing carefully, waiting for the loose delivery and respects the good one.
Yeah, that's a really good sign. That's a really good indication for the youngsters. You're assigning and giving a ball and they're bowling with a great variation. I think there has been completed so far. There was a little bit miscommunication. Yeah, 113 on the board with the last of 3 after 22. What a brilliant bowling performance by youngster Asgharatal. He's not only phenomenal with the bat, but also, let's see, with the bowling. What a figure, what a bowling performance.
Yeah, very good start. Conceded only 3 runs in his first over. Now Nasir Jamal is on strike.
Throughout the tournament, we are the evidence that a lot of spectators are coming every day in order to have full excitement here.
4 fielders are outside the circle in the second power play.
Yeah, absolutely. Muhammad Yunus has been introduced from the ground end. He's a really quality bowler. Actually, he has the ability to bowl, but he's bowling with the wind sleep. That's a really good idea. Mis-e-Ainak's now looking for having another wicket.
Cuts it nicely straight to the fielder. A deep point. And a single taken. Deep point, long on, long off, deep square leg are the 4 fielders allowed outside the circle.
Yeah, that's really good fielding settlement so far. That's brilliant. This is what I was talking about, that's very important that you have to play with a front foot, you have to find the gaps, you have to go for the drives. And it's a very essential in this stage that you have to put a pressure. And later on you have to, prolong your partnership. That is very important right now.
Lighty delivery, full length delivery. Unable to smash that one. Only manages to play back to the bowler. Dot delivery.
Yeah, smart thinking. Another, the fielder has been taken in short cover. That's a really brilliant captaincy from Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Straight to the fielder and fielded well. This is what actually need that, when you know that there is a weekend area, there is empty place, and the score is really available. So then you have to fill and you have to fill. What actually we have seen,
Cuts it nicely. Fielder is there. Very good start from Muhammad Yunus as well. He also conceded only 3 runs in his first over. 23 overs gone, 116 for 3.
A very good over comes in and just 3 runs. overall 116 on the board with a loss of 3 after 23. You know, we were just talking about the target today, 298 is a really high target. That would be really, really important. Like, you know, if they want to chase down, they have to build a strong, you know, partnership, which is very important right now. Look at, you know, the required run rate 6.74 per hour. That's not enough to chase. But definitely they have to think about, they have to utilize the innings and they have to carry on the innings. That's really important. I think Rahman Lagrubas is again not looking happy with the decision of umpire. You know, he's talking, so I want to talk back.
Yeah, they should keep the required run rate under 6, because if they lose another wickets, they will be in really, really deep trouble.
You know, I think umpires must be talking about Asghar Atal. Actually, he's a top order bowler, batter, and he's coming on bowling, so definitely they must be thinking that why he's bowling. He's not even all-rounder. So that must be, I think, you know, the discussion was going on, but even he has allowed now.
Asghar Atal will continue his second over. So far, impressive. Rahmanullah Gurbaz also using his spinners. I think this is 4th spinner in this spell. Flighted one. Invites the batsman to go for the big shot. Played it well, but straight to fielder.
Yeah, exactly. 88 dots so far in this inning.
Played down the ground. Just for a single.
Yeah, that's planning. Like, you know, he's utilizing the spinners. Rahmanullah Gurbaz realizes the situation right here because the wicket is totally supporting and assisting the bowlers, and even the spinners are really showing themselves. So that's why back-to-back is using.
Reverse sweep, trying to reverse that one. I think a little bit of age. Coming back for the second one.
Yeah, exactly. He wanted to deceive the batter.
Leg by signal by the umpire.
Yeah, the ball was directly coming on the wicket, on the leg stump, and actually he was trying to reverse. Look at that, he totally missed, and even the wicket-keeper just, you know, missed that.
Once again, trying to reverse that one. This time played, but fumble there. A little bit of misfielding will allow them to come back for the second one. Good cricket so far.
You know, it's really good. Like, you know, they are giving opportunity for fielders, but even though they are not taking and they're not contributing well, Bilal Sami was there and he just misfilled. And the result was that they, you know, added more totals. Back-to-back he bowling, and now he's trying to accelerate the runs. And he knew, you know, he knew that right now we have to go and we have to play. And it's a very important.
Late cut to the third main region. And a single taken comfortably. So that's end of the over. Of Asghar Atal.
Yeah, Nasir Jamal and Karamat. You know, we were talking about Nasir Jamal. He's a really technical player. He has the ability to play till to end, but on the other hand, Karamatullah, he's quite new and he's really a specialist of the T20, as we have seen him in National T20 in in Kunduz province. He played very well. He has the ability.
Nicely played on the inside. Straight to the fielder of deep square leg. And under single ready to the total.
You know, he's the batter that he's always generating a typical shots. Specifically, he's very strong while he's playing on leg stump.
Late cut. Very well cut, but fielder is following the ball. And they will come back for the second one.
Positive thinking and smart thinking. And very quick runs between the wickets. So Mohammad Yunus Zadran actually is giving really tough time to the batter, even though Keramat is one of the brilliant hitter batter in the middle. But you know, the way he's bowling on target line, he's not giving extra room to go for the biggie ones to open his arm. So what a quality bowler he is.
Yeah, very good bowling so far. It's time in the gap. Cuts it nicely. And went straight for 4 runs.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, you know, Keramat, he's the player that he always generates a typical shots. Look at that. He just waited and played toward between the gully and point region for the boundary. What a classical batter he is. He never feels pressure. He's unbeaten batter.
Full in delivery. Played nicely straight to fielder. And we'll come back for the second. Direct hit.
Oh my goodness.
Chance of a run out.
Look at the celebration, jubilation around. It seems that he's really in trouble. Even the bat was really in the air, not grounded before hitting the wicket. Let's see the situation.
Very good throw right from the boundary line. Direct hit. Unfortunate for the batsman.
Yes, exactly. Unlucky. He's out, given out. That was a really easy decision from the TV umpire, Izzatullah Safai. The red line comes up. That is the end of Jamal Nasser. He knew that he has gone. He left the crease. Now the pressure is again on Amar region. Mis-e-Ainak is really dominating. A brilliant bowling performance. Great effort by the way in fielding. The new batter will join Keramat Muhammad Ishaq, the wicket keeper, wearing 27 number jersey.
It's a very good fielding. Pick the ball, throw it direct to the stumps, and a very good intelligent work by the bowler. He lifted the ball straight to the stumps, and finally wicket number 4 for Mis-e-Ainak. Now they are totally dominating against Amur region.
You know, a brilliant bowling from Mohammad Yunus and equally fielded well by Khalid Taniwal. What a brilliant fielder he is. He did a really great job.
End of the over with the dot. 25 overs gone, 130 for 4.
Yeah, still now the Amur region is looking in trouble, but look at the previous one. Nasir, look at that. What a brilliant fielding in the deep by Nasir Ahmed. Nasir Khan Maruf Khail even.
Strong arm and a very good throw. Direct to the stumps. And a big wicket. The new man in 3 matches, 48 runs with a strike rate of 81.36. Ishaq Rahimi, the keeper for your side.
You know, Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi, he's a national hero, a classic wicket keeper. The way he's batting, especially in the tough and pressure condition. So this is what actually he has been known, and he's really familiar with his batting, especially in a really pressure side.
Some instruction from Ramanullah Gurbaz to his spinner.
Nasir Khan Marufel, he has already bowled 5.1 deliveries, given 22, Israeli quality left arm orthodox bowler. If you remember that he has been the under 19 captain and he's having really great achievements ever. So especially in the T20 been really well, but let's see in ODI format.
A very good combination overall in all teams. The seniors, the experienced players, the domestic players, the youngsters from club, from the regional teams. So great opportunity for the youngsters to learn a lot from the senior players.
Look at, the variations of his left arm. He's bowling on the right channel and putting pressure on a target region, disappearing the bowl, bowling in wicket to wicket. Even though he's not offering the batter to go. So that's a quality bowling performance from the side of Mis-e-Ainak. And the Gurbaz is really doing a great job to putting a pressure, introducing different bowlers from different ends.
Very good delivery. Almost to the first slip. A little bit of short.
97 dots so far in this inning. Look at the previous one. Oh my God, it was a chance to be taken. It's outside edge.
This time sweeps it toward the deep square leg. One bounce to the fielder.
Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi finally opened his account with a single. 131 with the last of 4 after 26. A brilliant hour comes to an end from Nasir Khan Marufel. Just one single conceded so far. A brilliant hour. And that was a really smart thinking from the captain that back-to-back he's relying on spinners. So if the spinners are really doing great job, so then there is no need to utilize the fast bowler. What do you think, Mr. Nura Khan?
Now Nasir been introduced from the captain.
Yeah, definitely. Nasir has already completed his, first, hour, given 1 run. And now Muhammad Yunus from the spin end, like ground end, we could say as well. And now Mis-e-Ainak is totally dominating right now in this inning. Ongoing tournament, that would be, the first win if they're going to win this match from the Amur region.
It's time played in the gap. Run away for 4. Very good shot. There's a big gap on the leg side, and he picked it very nicely. 4 more runs added to the total.
Dr. Nurajan, what I told you before that, and this is the ability of, Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi, that he always plays, and he plays merciless against the spinners and swept very hard. And now he's really successful to bring a brilliant boundary.
Yeah, today is his day and his time. His team needs him a lot at this kind of situation.
Absolutely. He's really calm and persistent player for the side of Afghanistan. Look at, made a room for himself, win on back foot, wanted to go, but unfortunately straight to the fielder, doesn't allow to take a single.
Very good bowling from the spinner. Bowling wicket to wicket. Ooh, good delivery. Beats the man completely.
Yeah, look at the variation of his bowling, the way he released the ball. That was a really intact line. Even Ishaq Rahimi didn't understand that where the ball is coming. Now it's turning, the wicket is supporting the bowlers.
Quick single, chance of a run out. Very well run between the wicket.
Yeah, it was a suicidal, risky run, unneeded. What a brilliant fielding by the captain, Rahman Al-Grubas.
End of the over with that single. 27 overs gone, 136 for 4.
Rahman Al-Gurbaz is not only the wicket keeper, he is the best fielder as well. Imran Mir, the start was really brilliant. Abdul Malik and Imran at 38 and 51 deliveries, 26 on 34 deliveries. Then Najib Al-Kawzai scored 17 on 18 deliveries. But by the way, they're really having a good batting lineup.
Carefully down the ground. Straight to the fielder of long off. That's a very good cricket. If you don't have an opportunity to find the gap and go for the big shot, so you should at least rotate the strike.
You know, if you talk about the fielding, you know, attacking fielding by the side of Mis-e-Ainak, even the captain is quite busy. I mean, the way, you know, they introduce spinners, have been really successful so far. 102 dots so far in this inning.
The required run rate is 7.10. After every dot delivery, it will go up. So they should keep this required run rate under the 6 if they want to chase this target easily.
Yeah, exactly. If Rahimi just hits 1 or 2, you know, maximums or boundaries, so then the momentum could be changed. But even though we cannot say Mis-e-Ainak is really dominating so far.
Very good cricket. Another single.
Yeah, it's very important, like, you know, on this kind of occasion, they have to be really careful. They have to take a time, even they are having a lot of overs to come. A brilliant delivery, defensively played, no opportunity to take a single. A really good cricket from both sides, playing really balanced, you know, even Mis-e-Ainak and Amur region. Both are successful so far.
Now played on the leg side. Only a single taken. Mis-e-Ainak is a little bit of in the game. The match is in their favor. If they took 1 or another 2 wickets here, so they will tighten the grip on the match. On the other hand, a big test for Ishaq and Kiramat, how they deals with the spinners as a middle orders.
Shaba boy, Shaba boy.
Yeah, exactly. 140 with the last of 4 after 28. What a brilliant bowling, back to back with an excellent variation. The captain is looking very happy with a great collaboration. The guys are really doing a great job. So in this occasion, that's a really, really important. It's a bit of pressure, even though he's quite busy to sit the fielding as well.
Very good bowling, wicket to wicket. Not allow them to open their arms and go for the big shots. So every dot delivery will increase the pressure. This time cuts it nicely, but very well fielding there.
Oh, extra through there. It's a given another run. 2 more added to the total. It was a really quick run. Chance to be run out, but unfortunately, they couldn't hit directly on the stump.
Fielder is there, and we'll come back for the second one. Good running between the wicket.
Yeah, exactly. What we were talking about, like, you know, it's very important that, you know, you have to rely on single and doubles. You have to be really quick between the wickets. And then if you take a time and you have to utilize your inning, so definitely then you will go for the big shots as well. But right now, you know how to handle the situation. That's a very important. But you know, by the way, the two guys, Mohammad Ishaq and Kiramat, they're really doing a great job putting pressure on side.
Very well awareness of field placement and position. Straight down the ground. And a single being taken comfortably. 29 hours gone, 145 for 4.
$145 for loss of 4. The required run rate is 7.29. Sadek, it's too much for them because only Muhammad Ishaq can go for the big shots. Kiramat, the youngster, had a very brilliant tournament. Recently played in Kunduz.
They've got their captain, Gulbadin Naib, as well.
Yeah, and the very good hitter of the ball, but right now they need a very good partnership here. Because of that 4 wickets, Mis-e-Ainak not only fighting very good, they are on the verge of a very big victory here. If they take another 2 wickets, Shahidullah Kamal, already 2 wickets for him. The ball keeps slow, played it straight to the fielder.
And now the required run rate has now creeped up to 7.29. A bit too high at this stage. Couldn't keep that one in check, the required run rate.
Again on his back foot, played it straight to the fielder. 109 dot ball so far. And this is the 30th over in progress. He goes for a big one. The fielder has a chance. It's going. Oh, that was a great effort there, but the ball goes out of the park for maximum.
A very good shot. A timely contribution from Kiramat. 150 on the board now for Amu.
With the help of that magnificent shot by Kiramat. A very good player, Kiramat. Again on his back foot for a single. This time Ali Nasser actually collect the ball.
Yeah, they've got to be careful not to let that run rate, required run rate, creep up even further than what it has already. 7 runs and over, very chaseable, but they've lost 4 wickets. These two, Ishaq Rahimi and Kiramatullah, should stay there until the 40th over.
Already 7 runs. Appeal, a very strong one. Still appealing. All the team were helping him. Kamal really convinced that he was hitting the wickets there.
Yeah, huge appeal. Shahid Kamal pleading with the umpire. I don't know about that one. Maybe umpire's call.
Definitely umpire's call. Not given out. He was very confident, Shahidullah Kamal, that he had another wicket to his tally. It's over the top of the bowler.
Yeah, still great energy in the field from Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 30 overs gone, 153 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Required run rate 7.25. Achievable. As you mentioned earlier, the captain, the destroyer, is there to come. And I think he is next to come.
Hasn't scored a lot though in the tournament so far.
He had only 1 chance to bat in the second match and scored 1 run for the side. in the first match. Amur region won the match very easily by the help of 8 wickets. So Yunus continues bowling from the pavilion end. This is the 31st over. A flighted one, very well played towards the leg side for a single.
Aram, sir. Lovely, boys.
Very important for these two to stay out there. We have said that a number of times already, but it's just that important if they want to chase down this target.
The diving fielder is beaten there for only one single. Roman Alagorbas, the captain, was there. He had a very good dive, but he was not able to save the runs for the team.
Good bowling, no run this time around. He's bowling great line and length, Muhammad Yunus.
Clearing his feet there and played a very good shot, but not a lot of force behind that one. Khalid Taniwal collected that one in the deep. 2 more to the total.
Isaac Rahimi, another player who can hit them very well. Flighted delivery, catch taken, what a catch!
A beautiful catch in the second rebound. What a celebration and jubilation. He wanted to go for a big one. Muhammad Isaac Rahimi. Shahidullah Kamal, outstanding with the bat, excellent with the ball. And now, what a great performance by this man. A great effort. Took a very beautiful catch.
Yeah, took the catch, then it popped
out
up again, just as it hit his elbow. I think that's a clear catch, clean catch there from Shahid Kamal. A very good one as well, diving forward.
I think Kamal is doing Kamal here. Incredible job done. I do remember World Cup 1996. It was the final of the World Cup played in Lahore. Sri Lanka versus Australia. Australian were scored 247. Sanat Jayasuriya played very well. But talking about the all-round performance, such like Shahidullah Kamal, Arvinder De Silva not only scoring a century for the team, took 2 wickets and also took 3 catches in all the 3 departments of the game.
Yeah, playing across the line of the ball. Regular leg spin turned away from him. Found the outside edge, and what a catch that one from Shahidullah Kamal.
If Mis-e-Ainak wins today, he is the best contender for player of the match. Isaac Rahimi not impressing the scorers and the selectors again. He was bowled out on 48 on the other day and now scored only 12 runs for his side. Here comes the captain of the side, Gulbuddin Naib.
A huge task on these 2 batsmen. On their shoulders now, Captain Gulbuddin walks out to the middle. He's batted on in only 1 game.
Scoring 1 run for the side. Played 2 games in 1 match. He was not bothered to bat. In the second match, he scored only 1 run there. Amu won that match with the help of 8 wickets. So by help 8 wickets. And that was really a big victory. Wicket. Now, the first wicket for Muhammad Yunus. And that is the last delivery of the 31st over. Very well played to the leg side. Immediately is off the mark with that single. 31 gone. 158 on the board for loss of 5. Some changes in the field now for Gulbuddin, the captain of the side. Required run rate is 7.37. A big ask, 5 wickets down. Striding forward, played it well. Strike to the fielder. Gulbuddin, a very great hitter of the ball. Well composed. One of the very genuine all-rounder of Afghanistan side.
2 dots in a row. Pressure building now on Amo.
Force the batter to go off his back foot and punch that one for one more. Abdullah Tarakhil was there at the deep. After this, 18 overs remaining. And they need to score 298 runs to win this match. Only 5 more wickets remaining.
Another single added to the total. Keramat still out there, batting on 30 or 40 deliveries.
A very good delivery, the ball kept low. And it was a slower one as compared to his usual deliveries. He wanted to tap that one. Couldn't succeed. A very big target ahead of them to chase 298, but right now the required run rate is 7.60.
Yeah, changing the field, the slip is in now.
With that single, the over comes to an end. 32 gone, 161 on the board for loss of 5. Gaurav was really happy with the performance of his bowlers and fielders as well. On the other hand, Gulbuddin Naib's army dropped a number of the catches. 3 in the slip, 2 catches in the deep as well. The wicketkeeper also dropped a few catches, especially the catch of Rahmanullah Gorbaz, which was a very pivotal one and dropped by Muhammad Ishaq.
Good bowling, equally well played from Gulbuddin Naib. Played it straight down the ground for a single.
Muhammad Yunus, a slip fielder intact. Cut that away this time, straight to the fielder for a single.
Yeah, keep an eye on that required run rate, 7.64.
It's creeping up. 7.64 right now because of that number of the dot balls.
Shabba boys, Shabba boys.
That was a very good delivery again. Dot ball at this stage, it's playing the role of a diamond for Mis-e-Ainak. So one more to the total right now.
Another fan that has run onto the field for Rahmanullah Gurbaz, very famous here in Afghanistan.
Before the drinks.
Yeah, he's got a huge fan base here in Ningarar. Loved by every single Afghan. Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
He wears the cap and one of the fan comes and takes the cap. So now he is asking for another cap there. The required run rate surging right here. Played it straight to the fielder. The 33rd over in progress. Lot of cricket to come. Still 17 overs to come and 5 wickets in their hand. Gulbuddin and other boy Karamat is doing a very marvelous job. He goes for a big one. The fielder is running there. Will he be able to stop that one? No, it's out of the park for a maximum.
Yeah, fantastic shot for 6 runs from the bat of Kiramath.
That was the second one from the bat of Karamat. What a big shot. 170 for a loss of 5, 30 after 33. And we have drinks here. There is the winner. This boy has won that bike there. And now he is going to ride that bike after winning that X-Bull Energy. So he's taking that bike to his home. Oh my gosh. Sign of victory. He's really happy. Security guard was standing there and now he is going back. You also drink X-Bull and win all these awards if you are right in the ground. Do you like to drink X-Bull to win these beautiful awards or presents?
Not a big fan of cold drinks.
Really?
No, not really.
But it is one of the very favorite beverage of Afghanistan. Look at that. The big crowd.
Highlights of the innings so far. They started really well, Imran Mir and Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik lost his wicket early on. That is how Imran Mir got removed.
And then there was a very good partnership in the middle. After the wicket of Imran Mir and Nasser Jamal, Kiramat was doing a very marvelous job with his hack. And then that was a return catch.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhil got hit for 2 sixes in that very over and then got rid of the very batsman.
Some beautiful shots, sweep shot, and that was the wicket and catch. Shahidullah Kamal, a perfect job done so far by him. So Amur region match number 7, and that's the batting card.
$38 for Imran Mir, 26 for Abdul Malik, 17 for Najib and Nasir Jamal, only 16 for him. Kramat still out there batting on 37 of 43 deliveries. Isaac Rahimi got out, scoring only 12 runs.
Pick of the bowler, we talk about them. Shahidullah Kamal has done a marvelous job. 8 overs he has bowled. Got 2 wickets and conceded only 30 runs. Part-timers doing a very great job. Muhammad Yunus also got a wicket, conceded 35 runs. So the innings has finished here. 170 on the board for loss of 5 after 33 overs. Gulbuddin has already faced 9 balls so far and scored only 5 runs. So Abdullah Tarakhil is back in the attack. 2 overs, 6 dot balls, 18 runs, and got a wicket.
A big task on their hand. 128 more required of 102 balls.
That was a very perfect delivery, attacking the wickets again. Gulbuddin played a very defensive shot.
Abdullah Tarakhil brought back into the attack after only bowling 2 overs earlier on.
Another dot ball. Amu need 128 runs off 100 balls to win this match. Right now they are 170 for loss of 5. The captain of the side, Gulbuddin, is there in the middle. He's fighting. On the other hand, Karamat is in a great form. Outstanding touch. He has scored 37 of 43.
And not a big ask if you only consider the amount of runs needed of the amount of deliveries, but if you have a look at the wickets column, they've already lost 5 wickets. If Gulbuddin stays out there and plays quick fire innings, then only maybe along with Karamat as well, who needs to support them and he needs to stay out there for a longer time with captain. Only then will they have a chance maybe at chasing down this target.
Right now the gap is bridging between the balls, number of the balls and number of the runs to score. 98 balls and they need to score 127 runs. The 34th over in progress. Abdullah Tarakhil, that's his only 3rd over already conceded. As you mentioned before, he was smashed for 2 really big 6s and then he grabbed the wicket in the same over. And now he's bowling his 3rd over. perfect delivery this time. Negotiated to the leg side for a single. Three fielders are up in the circle in the offside region. If we talk about the slip cordon, nobody is there.
I don't think they need a slip at this moment. Not a lot of movement.
Rightly said. But on the other hand, if you talk about Gulbuddin, he is a newcomer here right now. So the captain needs to put a big pressure on him to get his wicket.
Yeah, cameo from him and then a supporting role from Keramat. A fiery cameo from him. And they might have a chance of chasing this one down. Otherwise, it is Mis-e-Ainak's game to lose.
So Mohammad Gul is given the ball for his second spell. In his first spell, you can see the 21 runs there, 16 dot balls, no wickets, 5.25 the runs that he has conceded so far. Bowled a number of the white balls in his first spell.
Yeah, not entirely in control of his line and length in the first spell. He's got to be very strict with himself, and he's got to bowl with discipline, because these two in the middle will look to play big shots given the opportunity.
Both these gentlemen, Gulbuddin Knight and Keramat, don't want to lose any other wicket. Down the wicket, wanted to go over the top of the fielder.
A deep third man, deep point, long on and deep square leg in place. Four fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, they want to not lose any wicket till the 40th over, because after the 40th over, the third phase of the game will start, and that time they will have a very good opportunity to go for their shots. Very well played from the top of his feet, and good running as well by the captain and the young man Keramat.
Yeah, vacant area, no fielder there in the middle, in mid-wicket.
What they need right now, the partnership holds the key right now. They need a very good partnership if they want to win this match. 7.85 the required run rate. The bridge is gapping between the runs and the balls right here. Very well played, straight to the fielder for no run. Now exact 30, the difference is 30 between the number of the balls and the runs to get.
Yeah, they've got to look to score a boundary almost every single over, along with the rotating strike. It's Shurul delivery, pulled it straight to the fielder. Yunus Zadran, the fielder there. A deep square leg. 1 run added to the total.
Quite easily they are scoring the runs, but the boundaries are not coming. That's the problem for them. But at this stage, they want to score the runs. They want to rotate the strikes. The run rate is creeping up. 7.96 right now.
Yeah, 1s and 2s are vital, but also an odd boundary here and there.
The ball is in there. The fielder comes around, takes the catch. Now, Karamat, the young man, lost his patience and lost his wicket.
Wanted to play that through to deep mid-wicket region, but only manages to edge it to third man. Another wicket down. Karamat, the man that departs.
A big wicket. He was looking very good. He was scoring the runs. He wanted to go for a very big six towards the deep mid-wicket, and he was caught in the deep third. A simple catch by Shahidullah Kamal. This is the second catch for him.
Yeah, runs, catches, and wickets for him today. He's everywhere.
He's everywhere, and he's not only scoring runs, also taking the wickets, and now taking the catches as well.
Yeah, not in control of that shot at all. Took his eyes off the ball.
Chose blind range. He wanted to go and then double-minded. The ball took the outside edge, went there deep third. And now the new man, Sharafuddin Ashraf, is in. If they continue till the end, we will witness another nail-biter here. 3 matches, 54 runs he scored. The strike run rate 72.97.
Oh, good delivery to end over number 35 with 176 for the loss of 6 wickets after 35 overs.
Abdullah Tarakhil been introduced. And List A 2026, powered by Super Cola. A brilliant tournament from the domestic cricket. Development of Afghanistan. Very good weather condition. And the Amur region now is really in trouble. Till Gulbadin Naib and Sharafuddin Ashraf are on the crease. There are hopes for the victory. Goes big this time on the onside. There is a big gap. 4 more. What a shot.
Yeah, definitely. Gulbadin Naib. It's looking really well. Look at the shot, the way he picked. Was a half tracker, wetted and pulled it away to the deep mid-wicket region and got a boundary. What a shot that is. We were just talking about that, you know, as a captain, he has a lot of responsibilities now. Even 7.96 required run rate per hour.
Once again, this time on the offside, but straight to the fielder. A lot of responsibility on the shoulders of the captain, Gulbuddin Naib.
Yeah, exactly. In this kind of occasion, even they're really in the trouble, but it's very important for Sharafuddin Ashraf to Gulbuddin Naib that where they have to, prolong their innings still to end. That's very important. Even though they have already lost 6 wickets there, a quality all-rounder Sharafuddin Ashraf is facing Abdullah Tarakhel. He's a really quality fast bowler. Remember that he's a remarkable bowler. We could say that as a lanky style, if you remember the bowlers, Lasith Malinga, Pathirana, so all the styles and actions are really identical to him. The way he's releasing the ball with the excellent follow through, controlling and disciplined bowling.
Yeah, very good bowling style and well controlled as well. Added another single by Sharifuddin Ashraf. Off the mark with the single.
Yes, they must be thinking that, how to establish our partnership right here. Either we have to take a single and double, and then we have to make our step 9. After that, we have to go for the big blows, like, such humongous shots. So they must be thinking like that, but it's still, until or unless Sharafuddin Ashraf and Gulbuddin Naib are there, so the momentum could be changed, but still we cannot say earlier.
Yeah, as I earlier said, if these two are present on the crease, Mis-e-Ainak will feel the pressure.
A number of fans and crowds today, they are here in order to have a full excitement of the match between Amo and Mis-e-Ainak. That is such a brilliant, even Mis-e-Ainak put a high target. Now it's a chance to chase down.
Short line delivery played on the onside, straight to the fielder. No opportunity for runs.
183 right now on the board with the loss of 6 after 36. But right here, the question is here, 8.21 required run rate per hour. What do you think, Dr. Noura, that it's chaseable?
This is the partnership. 64 between Imran and Malik. And then 17 run between Mujib and Imran. 31 between Kiramat and Nasir. 27 between Muhammad Ishaq and Kiramat. 19 between Gulbuddin Naib and Kiramat. Now the new partnership is building.
Look at the beauty of Ghazi Amallah Khan Cricket Stadium, the beautiful bird. And look at that. Oh, thank you very much, cameraman, showing a beautiful picture. Muhammad Gul Ali Zay, the tallest guy, will continue his sixth over.
This time on the leg stump, played it in the air, fielder is there and drops it. And 6 runs. Misfielding on the boundary line.
Yes, exactly. That really flecked well from the bat of Gulbuddin Naib. How he picked that, even though the ball was really, coming down the leg side. Look at that variation. Picked well. That was a Rick Smart. Really well. By the way, they've been really great effort in the end.
It should have been taken. An easy catch, converted to 6 runs.
Yeah, Sudran was the fielder, tried very well, but unfortunately, he couldn't grab and given a 6, all the way for the 6. 71 sixes of the tournament so far.
Once again, on the leg stump, down to the...
Yeah, definitely, same delivery, same result, but this time, played very well toward to the deep fine leg region. Look at the variation, look at the swing of the bat. Gulbuddin Naib
is looking really dangerous right here. No mercy for the bowler. And that's called the beauty of his batting. The fans were waiting, where is Gulbadin Naib? Gulbadin is now showing.
The deep fine leg fielder was inside the circle, so it was an opportunity for Gulbadin. And very well picked up. Good batting. Aggressive start of Muhammad Gul's over.
Yeah, that's really important. Like, you have to become a situationalize. You have to create the situation. You have to generate your batting, generate a different shots. But back to back, we are watching from the seniors. So that's really well. Look at that, how he collects a very quick runs. So let's see that how actually the Gulbadin Naib is showing his class. Look at the previous one. That was the first one where he got a huge 6. Yunus Adran was struggling to quick that, but couldn't pick that. And that was in the second one. Top over the short fine leg region.
They need 1 or 2 more big overs to decrease the required run rate from 7.80 to at least 6 if they want to chase this target.
Yeah, 5.4 deliveries has gone so far from Mohammad Gul Alizai. He's been a little bit expansive, given 35 runs, took a very crucial wicket, but in other hand, Amo need 104 runs and just 80 deliveries. So the matches are 50-50, but they need 4 more wickets. Mis-e-Ainak.
Full toss again, fielder is there and taken. Sharafuddin Ashraf will go back to the pavilion.
There is a breakthrough. Look at that. Actually, he wanted to go to the leg stump, but unfortunately got a bamboozle. A very good pick by Rehmanullah Zadran. What a brilliant effort. Sharafuddin Ashraf. So I think he's not happy. Let's see, I think they are checking the front foot. So still not quite sure, but checking the front foot. No ball. Either it's a ball or legal or illegal. That's a fair delivery, no problem at all. It's a legitimate delivery from Muhammad Gul Alizai. That's a second wicket for him. Was talking about, Muhammad Gul Alizai. He's one of the fantastic bowler ever inside of domestic cricket of Afghanistan. But unfortunately, early in the morning, he loses his rhythm. So look at that. He totally bamboozled him.
Yeah, he wanted to play that on the leg side. Top edge, straight to the fielder. And he makes no mistake. Sharafuddin departs after 1 on 6 delivery.
Yes, absolutely. Unwillingly, Sharafuddin Ashraf got back. But now, the new batter, Naveed Hizar. 3 matches, 12 bast. Strike rate, 19.67. Only 1 boundary so far. So finally, Muhammad Gul Alizai becomes successful to take his second wicket. 5.5 deliveries has completed so far. So now 7.90 run rate required so far per hour.
The sky is full of clouds. The weather being a little bit of disturbing.
Doubt to finish. Brilliant hour. Successful hour come to an end from Muhammad Gul Alizai. 194 on the board with the loss of 7 after 37.
The required run rate is now exactly 8 per hour. It will be very, very difficult for them to maintain.
Look at the brave guy. Patrolling like a soldier. Rehmanullah Gurbaz. What a brilliant moment to see A proud moment. Look at the crowd. Oh, the legend of Afghanistan, Hamid Hassan, legendary. Hamid Hassan is not only, the player of Afghanistan, but he is the proud of Afghanistan.
Unforgettable man, the fast bowler of Afghanistan cricket team is here in the ground. Now is the bowling coach.
Bowling head coach.
Full length delivery from Abdullah Tarakhil. Very good start of the over.
Wow, look at the jubilation from the crowd watching their national heroes, legends. Thank you very much, all Ningradians, for supporting us to come to the ground every day. And they must be happy because the legend, Hamid Hassan, is there.
Yeah, very great moment.
Oh, there is my cousin, Najibullah, wearing a traditional cape along with a handkerchief. He just came from Khewa district.
This time goes big, but straight to the fielder. One bounce to the fielder's hands.
Yeah, this is the moment. This is the game. Full excitement, jubilations. I know, cheering, shouting from the crowd. And Rehmanullah Gurbaz is just indicating that I'm not hearing you. 195 with a loss of 7. So Abdullah Tarakhil been really successful. A good delivery. He's trying to bowl on the right channel, bowling with a great aggression. Still, he's not having any kind of pressure now. The momentum is totally in the hand of Mis-e-Ainak. Still, they are really dominating because been bowling very well, even patrolling well all around the ground, attacking fielding so far.
Abdullah Tarakhil will continue. Chance of a run out. Very quick single. Good running between the wicket. Gulbadin Naib has to keep the strike.
Now, two fielder has been taken back in a long on, deep mid-wicket region. So before they were just patrolling in short mid-wicket and a long on region. A very smart thinking by the bowler because Gulbadin Naib is there, quite sit better.
Gulbadin Naib is the last hope for the region. Coming back for the second one, misfielding there, fumble, comfortably taken.
Yeah, absolutely. The captain and Rehmanullah Gurbaz and Shahid Kamal. Actually, he really came very quick, very fast on a ball. Wanted to collect it earlier and threw directly on the wicket, but unfortunately, you couldn't look at the fumble happen there. And Gurbaz was behind. That was a brilliant understanding between the fielders.
Short pitch delivery, played on the inside. One bounce, fielder is there. And we will wait for the signals of umpire.
Yeah,
4 runs or he saved the boundary.
Look at the previous one. That was a really hard tracker. Wanted to go to the mid-wicket region, but really pulled it away to the deep square leg. Mohammad Gol Alizé was there, fielded very well, and stopped them. And just single has been added. 199 with a loss of 7 after 38. So look at, we were talking about, a required run rate 8.25. It's getting high, per hour.
A lot of people in the ground supporting their favorite players. Great moment for them. An opportunity to enjoy. A great cricket-loving fans and people of Nangarhar.
4 fielders are taken in deep. Deep extra cover long on. Deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. Here is a chance.
Straight to the hand of the fielder. But once again, puts it down. Fielders are not really cooperative with the bowler.
A quick double edit. 200 comes up on the board. 201 now. A brilliant effort. But by the way, he just lost. That opportunity has been given and opportunity has been lost. But even though he tried well, I think he heard, oh, look at the fence. Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
It is the third time in this play. The fans are coming to meet with Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Crossing a lot of barriers.
Yeah, look at the proud moment. Rahmanullah Gurbaz. I know, definitely he must be thinking that I am the one that, come close and hugging Rahmanullah Gurbaz. What a day for him. He's having a lot of fans.
That is the true love of people of Afghanistan with their national heroes. It's a very proud moment.
Oh, look at man. He's asking that. I really love Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Look at Liste Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. Thank you very much for all the sponsors. Thank you Super Cola. Thank you Shifa Azim Hospital, Naji Amirzada Hospital for giving upper hand and make this tournament very colorful. And thank you very much APL, Afghanistan Premier League, for brilliant sponsorship.
Bundle of thanks to all fans and supporters who come to the ground, supporting their players, give them extra energy, creating a very good environment. Quick running between the wicket, coming back for the second one. Very good running between the wicket by the captain and his partner.
Yeah, exactly. This is what now they are accelerating the innings. Gulbuddin Naib score 35 on just 29 deliveries. So I think it's a very important for Gulbuddin Naib to stay, and that's having a lot of responsibilities. I think he gets tired because he took a very quick run there.
Mohammad Gul will continue his seventh over. Chance of a run out. Well dive. Saved himself.
And Naveed Izard diving to save a quick run. And Muhammad Ali Zay picked the ball and threw on the stump, but he missed that. 204 now. So let's see that what and how the situation is going on right here. Look at the opportunity. Oh, just missed that.
A little bit of confusion between the captain and Naveed. But finally, no damage. They were lucky. Naveed will face Mohammad Gul. Very good played, defensively played. And that was the expectation of his captain from him. To just stay on the wicket and not lose the wicket.
Yeah, finally Mohammad Gul Alize got back into the form. Exceptionally bowling very well on this occasion. But earlier he'd been very, very expansive. 6.4 delivery so far, given 40 runs. Took two most important wickets. Even Gulbuddin is quite sit there, but on the other hand, Naveed Izard, he's just looking to, retire the stake. And that's very important because Gulbuddin is quite sit, so let him play. Because, the required run rate is increasing, ball to ball. Look at the numbers of dots, 133.
The chase gets tougher and tougher. After each and every dot delivery, it goes higher. Now 8.42 is the required run rate.
Yeah, sun shines now. Before there was a disappear in the cloud. Even it's a lot of, cloud.
Wide, a big wide this time down the leg side. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, wideish third man, and deep square leg are the fielders on the boundary line.
Yeah, exactly. Four fielders are in deep fine leg, deep third man, deep extra cover, and deep square leg region. So really smart thinking by the captain Rahman Al-Gurbas. Really set a great fielding, and that's a really good opportunity to take them out. A brilliant delivery. Dot to finish. 205 on the board with a loss of 7 after 39.
Large number of people, the youngsters, and from different ages coming here to support the players and enjoy the moments. It's the comparison between Mis-e-Ainak and Amur region. In the first 10 overs, 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Amur region was 62. From 11 to 40 in the second power play, 181 for the loss of 6, and now they were in 143. So now the match is going tougher and tougher for the Amur region. 205 for 7 after 39. Abdullah Tarakhil will continue 40th over.
Numbers of dots, 135 now. Abdullah Tarakhil, been a little bit expansive earlier, but took wicket there. 5.1 delivery. Look at the required run rate, 8.58 now. So it's really increasing. So by the way, it's very important for them that they should have a couple of boundaries, but even though they've been lost 7 wickets so far, a very good delivery. Defensively played. Oh my goodness, wanted to take. Yes, definitely denied by Naveed. There is no need to take. Otherwise, you're going to lose our wicket.
Naveed should stay with Gulbuddin Naib till the end if they want to chase this target, because already 7 wickets goes down. Must be very, very careful. Don't take extra runs, extra risk, unnecessary runs. Shot this time. Very well played. Straight down the ground. 1 bounce over the boundary. 4 more runs.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that, he's just waiting for the loose ball or slotted one. So this is what actually he capitalized. So for the boundary, look at the previous one, full length delivery, played well, down the ground with 1 bounce, crosses the boundary. What a shot that was. Gulbuddin Naib is really on charging.
Very good comeback from Abdullah Tarakhil. Bowling in line, wicket to wicket.
2 more deliveries to complete the second power play. So 2 more deliveries to go from Abdullah Tarakhil, given 37 runs so far. And he must be looking for the full Yorker length.
number of crowds are present in the ground.
Yeah, look at the fans of Rahmanullah Gurbaz asking there. I'm not hearing, guys. Come on, you have to shout. Where are my fans? I don't hear you. That's a proud moment.
Great to see. Superb environment. This time down the leg side. Single been taken. Finish the over. 40 overs gone. 210 for 7.
I'm only 88 runs in 10 hours, like 60 deliveries more. Legal deliveries. And as we were just talking about Rahmanullah Gurbaz's captaincy today. So here raised the second power play has been the bumper prizes, bicycle, motorbike, super X-Bowl Energy, drinks X-Bowl and win the bumper prizes. Bilal Sami 4 hours, 12 dots, 27 runs for the best economy. But still he's wicket less, given 27 runs.
Now 88 required on 60 deliveries. Let's see how they deal with it. Difficult, but not impossible. 28 runs difference between the balls and runs. They need 1 or 2 big overs to equal and easy down it for themselves.
Bilal Sami will continue. It's a brilliant bowling so far. Bilal Sami has the quality to bowl on the right channel. And according to the wicket surface, now it's very important for him that he should, utilize himself and try to bowl on the right region, on the right surface, even, on the right, on the block holes even. Because in the dinners, that's really important. If he, wants to take a wicket, so then he has to bowl with a wicket to wicket, not over pitch or like that.
3 fielders on the leg side, 2 on the off side on the boundary line for Naveed.
Yeah, 5 fielders, have been taken, deep extra cover, deep third main, deep fine leg, deep square leg, and long on. The long off is empty. A very good delivery.
Straight back to the bowler's hands. Defensively played. 140 dot balls in this innings.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very important that they should take time. They should go for the single and doubles. And that's very important for Naveed Azhar, that he should give a chance to Gulbuddin Naib to play. Let him play because he's quite set and he can clear the boundary. So let's see what is going to be happen.
Very well played, looking for the quick single. And direct hit would have been very, very danger. Finally, he reached himself. Now Gulbuddin Naib is on strike.
Yeah, the third man and fine leg, they have been taken into the shot. Now long on and long off. That's really smart thinking for Bilal Sami.
Goes big and big enough. We will wait for the signals of umpire, and here is the confirmation. 4 more runs.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that when you give a loose ball or a half tracker. So remember, Gulbadin Naib will never leave that, never miss the opportunity. Look at that, was slower one, half tracker, pulled it away to the mid-wicket region for the 4. He has the ability, especially he loves to bowl when, he loves to play even the bowls when you bowl on, especially in the half tracker or slower one.
Bilal Sami to Gulbadin Naib. Very well played. Down to long on. Just for a single. So 1 run from the last delivery. 41 hours gone, 217 for 7.
Amo needs 81 on 54 deliveries. The match is now very tough.
The required run rate is now exact 9 per hour. And Gulbadin Naib is now on 47 on 39 deliveries. Very good innings so far. And a lot of expectations from him. He's the last hope for Amur region.
Gulbadin Naib has been really well and exceptionally he's playing without any kind of hesitation as a captain.
There will be a very big twist in the end if Gulbadin Naib stays on the crease till the end.
That's where, because he's really capable and the opportunity has been right now in his hand. And this kind of occasion, if he wants to accelerate the score, so there is no need to go for the non-strike. And he has to utilize all the situation right here, even though Abdullah Tarahel has been already a little bit, expansive.
Age, misfielding there. And they will come back for the second one. Very well field. Saved 2 runs in the boundary line on his second attempt. Coming back for the third one. And this is
a brilliant look at that, a brilliant.
We'll check it, whether it's 4 runs or he saved a run for his team. It's a close call.
To me, from this angle, it seems that it, touches the boundary line. Look at that. But I'm not quite sure that. Let's see that it's referred to the third umpire. The most experienced umpire is there, Izzatullah Safai. Either he's checking that touches the boundary row or a fielder did a really great job. By the way, good effort by Nasir Khan.
Very near to the rope. And I think it's a boundary. Confirmation from the umpire. With that, Gulbadin Naib completes his 50. A very valuable 50 in a very important time.
Yeah, exactly. 1-6 for 5 boundaries so far. 14 dots. Brilliant. Look at that. Muscles style. In a stylish. He shows to feign that I've completed a half century. What a brilliant and a crucial moment.
That is a unique style of Gulbadin Naib. The bodybuilder, the strong man, freeing his muscles.
Yeah, exactly. Now, required run rate 9.06 per hour. It's really getting high. They've already lost 7 wickets. Now the team is a little bit in trouble, but Gulbadin is doing a really great job.
Very well played on the leg side. A single taken comfortably.
Look at how he has completed his 50 with the help of 1-6 and 5 brilliant boundaries. Look at the brilliant pose. A muscle guy, a brilliant in attitude, a really commendable player.
Full delivery, very well played. Straight back to the fielder. And there was no opportunity for runs.
Absolutely, he refused to take because he must be saying to Naveed that there is no need. We shouldn't take a risk. Stay and enjoy the cricket here. Enjoy upcoming bowls. There is no need to go.
Very good
I must
call
be
from the
talking that.
captain, saying no to the Naveed. Deep square leg, deep fine leg, deep third man, and deep point are the fielders on the boundary line. Very well delivery to finish the over with the dot. 42 overs gone, 2 for 7.
.222 with a loss of 7 after 42.
This is Gulbuddin Naib's 50. 5 boundaries and a huge maximum.
Nasir Khan, 7 overs, 26 dot balls, 26 runs conceded by him. The captain of the side is doing a marvelous job, scored a 50 for his side, faced only 43 balls for it. The required run rate is 9.50. It's not a very big ask as long as this man is on the crease. A very good delivery to start by Nasir. Wicket columns shows that he doesn't have any wicket. 145 dot balls so far. So that's the 43rd over. If you talk about the field setting, it's a very good field setting for the captain of the side. 9 runs per hour is needed. A single is taken now. He has given the opportunity to Naveed to face or to survive the last 4 deliveries from Nasir. Amu needs 75 runs in 46 deliveries.
High number spectators in the ground, supporting their favorite players in overall cricket. Here in the eastern part of Afghanistan, the beautiful city of Jalalabad.
Spinner continues. Played it back to the bowler for no run. These dot balls actually creeping up the run rate here. Exactly 10 runs per over. Now 75 is required of 45 balls. One of the very best all-rounder of Afghanistan national team, Gulbuddin Naib, is in the center. So a single is taken. He must be happy with that single by Naveed Izhar. And I say a very warm welcome to Shafi Shinwari to continue along me till the match finishes.
Thank you very much. Cuts away beautifully. Fielder in the deep, come around and just 1 run for Gulbuddin. A very quiet over.
A very quiet over so far, 2 runs. 3 runs came in this over so far, and it will be the final or the last delivery of the 43rd over. Nasir, defensive push, no run. So the over comes to an end. Only 3 runs was given in that over. 43 gone, 225 on the board for 7. So match summary, Mis-e-Ainak was sent to bat first 297 on the board for loss of 8. Khalid Taniwal absolutely marvelous with his 100 there. Gulbuddin Naib got 3 wickets and given just only 49 runs.
Yeah, Shahid Kamal with the 50 and bowling 2 wickets. The first 2 wicket belongs to Shahid Kamal with the ball, and with the field he also takes 2 catches.
Now Abdullah Tarakhel comes to bowl to the captain. Swing, doesn't want to go for a single here. Gurbaz himself now fielding in the deep, stealing the hearts of the fan. A lot of the people are there supporting Rahmanullah Gurbaz and his team.
How Abdullah Tarakhel come back very stronger after 15 and 2 sixes from his first 2 delivery. This time, once again, pulled that magnificently all the way for 6 runs.
That is really a fantastic shot by one of the genuine all-rounder, Gulbuddin Naib. He found that the ball was a short pitch one, and he was ready to smash that one towards the deep mid-wicket for the maximum. Gurbaz was there in the deep. Tomorrow the match between Boost and Spin Girls live from 9 a.m. local time from Jalalabad, Afghanistan.
Another very good match in this endless tournament. Match number 8.
Gulbuddin again wanted to go for a big shot, but straight to the fielder, Shahidullah Kamal, the man in supreme touch today, with the ball, with the bat, in the field. Scoring a 50 runs, got 2 wickets, and as well as number of the catches.
Yeah, good all-round performance by the batting all-rounder Shahid Kamal. Nicely played this time once again. Naveed, Northwest. A lot of delivery in this over.
That's good news for Amu captain, that he is actually trusting on Naveed. He's giving them few deliveries to face. Now 2 more deliveries to come in this over. Muhammad Kol Alizada is there in the deep to prevent a single, a very important one now. Gulbuddin Naib is going to face Abdullah Tarakhel. Full toss, played it very well. Abdullah Tarakhel was not able to stop that boundary. So here comes another boundary to the name of Gulbuddin Naib.
Yeah, another fumble. Muhammad Gul Alize want to cut it off with the slide, but he wasn't able. You can see he lost his balance at the end. Not very happy with the effort.
Yes, you're right. Disappointed at the end because the ball was rolling towards the boundary line, not a lot of pace. Last ball of the 44th over. A single is available. Bilal Sami in the deep, and they're coming back for the second. Very good running between the wicket. 239 on the board for loss of 7. 59 more runs required of 36 balls.
This game is getting exciting. You can see the crowd enjoying one of the great match in this A tournament, because Gulbuddin is here. 67 of 51. The required run rate is 9.83. You need to get almost 10 from the over, so they need boundaries from every over, and the fans will really enjoy that boundaries.
a nail biter. And these are the flags of the 5 different regions that participating in this state tournament. Bost region, Spingar region, Amur region, Mis-e-Ainak region, and the Bandi Amir region at the top of the points table so far.
Bandi Amir won 2 matches both also. Can Amu register the second victory here? They are 59 runs away. And change of bowling. Spinner introduce.
The danger still hanging as long as this man stays on the wicket. Gulbuddin Naib, 67 of 51 balls.
Excellent, boys.
There will be definitely hope for the side of Amu. Gulbuddin is at crease now in Naveed. The job is just to give a single. And here he does the same. Rotate the strike.
Now the strike is given back to Gulbuddin.
Come on, boys, Shabas.
This is the match between Mis-e-Ainak and Gulbuddin right now. If Mis-e-Ainak get the wicket of Gulbuddin at this stage of the game, the match will be over for them. Straight back to the bowler for no run.
Good bowling by Nasir so far. 3 delivery, just 1 run. Not giving any room to Gulbuddin. And he's waiting for that loose delivery.
Straight to the fielder there. Shahidullah Kamal. If we talk about the vacant area or the gap is available towards the deep extra cover. If he goes for a lofted shot. On the other hand, the vacant areas are back of the wicket keeper because both the fielders are in the circle. The previous hour was a really good one. Only 3 runs came in that over again. Nasir doing a very good job, conceded 2 runs.
Ends the over very well. Nasir just 3 from it. 45 gone, 241 for the loss of 7.
57 runs required of 30 balls.
Nasir very economical today. 31 runs off his 9 over. Well, the captain ball and give his last over of spell to Nasir.
Now, here comes Bilal Sami. The man is very well known for his variation, different variation. Pace as well, a furious bowler, fast and furious. And now this is his job to get the remaining 3 wickets. Amu, on the other hand, are looking desperately for some big shots, especially captain.
A Yorker delivery. Good one to start. Bilal Sami. And he need to bowl full length delivery Yorkers right on the black hole.
On the other hand, Gulbuddin Naib only needs a big over around 20 or 25 runs. Wide one this time, a big wide, but very good keeping by the gloves man. Almost saved 5 runs for the side.
miss his line, Bilal Sami. Was looking for that Yorker again.
One extra was given and 4 others if the wicketkeeper missed that one. So, very perfect bowling performance. Not any room in wit given to the captain of the side, Gulbuddin, to go and to smash the ball.
Change in the fielding as well. Now he will definitely come with a different execution of length.
Four more deliveries to come. Gulbuddin doesn't want to rotate the strike. Again, another dot ball.
12.44 the required run rate. 3 very good deliveries. 3 dots. 155 in today's game for Abu.
Because the even bounce he is not able to go for the big ones there. This time he played it towards the deep mid wicket. Only a single is available for him.
3 magnificent Yorkers by Bilal Sami. That's a very important death bowling, and Bilal Sami delivers consecutively 3 Yorker delivery, Yorker line.
Two more deliveries to come in the 46th over. A dot ball again, straight to the fielder. Khalid Abdullah Tarakhel, another fast bowler, a genuine fast bowler.
The current partnership is 49 of 54. Last delivery of the over, of a very good over by Bilal Sami. Just 2 runs. Nicely ball again.
A Yorker to finish. Over number 46. 46 gone. 243 on the board for loss of 7. You see the number of the dot balls. It's 157.
So the asking rate is 13.75. Now it looks very difficult for Gulbuddin Naib to chase down.
Still he's looking for one big over here. If he scores 20 or 25 runs of one over, and definitely the match will change its colors. Talking about the field setting, you see 3 fielders are actually right at the top of the boundary line. Down the track, wanted to go for a big one, couldn't connect that properly.
Nasir Maruf Khil is very successful so far against Gulbuddin Naib, not giving any room.
Another dot ball. Again, he wanted to go for a single there. So now the required run rate is 15 runs per over. Current partnership is 49 runs of 49 runs of 57 balls. Down the track, straight to the fielder.
Outstanding bowling today by Nasir.
3 dot deliveries again. Just 3 single from his previous over. Which over will Gulbuddin target? This time, huge shot, chance, and drops.
Shahidullah Kamal was the man in the deep that he dropped a very simple catch. It was a running catch. He was, look at that.
Even in the second attempt, he couldn't grab that.
The ball is in the air, falling safe. One more to the total. So he didn't go to score the run. 161 dot ball so far. Last delivery of the 47th over.
Naveed will go for the big shot from the final delivery again. Slow delivery this time. Clever bowling by Nasir. 1 run from his final. None for 32. Very economical bowling spell.
Shafi, we were talking about 1 big over. Now they need 3 big overs. 18 runs to get of each over here. Now 50 more runs to get. The partnership is exactly 50 of 61 balls. They took too long and too many balls to score 50 runs there. Especially Gulbuddin wanted to smash a number of the bowlers out of the boundary. For this purpose, he didn't bother himself to take the singles and doubles.
Tomorrow's match, again, Post versus Spingar. Spingar won their second game. It will be live at 9 a.m. local time from Jalalabad, Afghanistan, Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium.
Defending champion. Mis-e-Ainak on the verge of a very big victory here. Wide. Good collection behind the wickets.
By Ali Nasser, the wicketkeeper. Bilal Sami just to bowl this over well and get the wicket of Gulbuddin. Even he's struggling to time the ball and hit the ball properly.
Another dot ball. What a brilliant bowling performance by Bilal Sami. They need 53 runs in 17 balls to finish the match in their favor. Amur region. Otherwise, this will be a very big victory for Mis-e-Ainak.
Gulbuddin is looking for that cheeky shot. No deep third man and deep fine leg in place. That's why, as I said, he's struggling to middle the ball.
That's a big shot. The fielder is coming under it. Adjust himself. Takes the catch. This is another catch for Shahidullah Kamal.
Finally, catch taken after 2 chances. So here is a
Correction. And that catch was taken by Zadran there.
very happy to get the wicket of Gulbuddin. Finally, he departs after scoring 70 of 64.
Not able to clear the boundary this time. Lost his wicket. Played a very great knock. Nobody was there on the other hand of the wickets or to give him a very good support. Now Azim Zadran is the new man in. If we talk about that catch at this moment of the game, it was not that much easy calling Gorbas that it was his catch and he took it brilliantly at the end.
First wicket for Bilal Sami and a big wicket. Azim Zadran now left-handed batter.
Eventually wicket for Bilal Sami and the big wicket of Gulbuddin Naib. Gorbas must be happy with the performance of the boys. The Black Army is doing a marvelous job here. First, they batted well, they bowled well, they field well. Down the leg side, wide given.
Actually, the first victory for them, it will be. They lost only 2 matches. In one game, they're chasing down 331. They lost that game with just 7 runs, with a little margin.
That is only the 7th match of the tournament. They have still a lot of time, plenty of the matches to come. They can qualify for the final to defend their title. Wide given again.
18 wides so far by the bowlers as they started the innings with struggle. Can't keep the tight line in length. Muhammad Gul and Bilal Sami. But the spinner has done a very good job.
This victory will give them a great confidence and courage. That opening partnership between Asghar Athal and Khalid Taniwal was an excellent one of 93 runs. They laid a very solid foundation for the upcomer batters and they scored a number of the runs for their side. Perfect Yorker.
Nicely played at the end by Azim Zadran. He gets off the mark with the single.
Gulbuddin was the final hope and final beam for his side. He's back to the pavilion. And now you see the required run rate is 21.43.
Actually, the previous over of Bilal Sami was brilliant with that Yorker deliveries and 2 overs from Nasir at the end. Not give a lot of room to Gulbuddin Naib. He was looking for the big shot after completing his half century.
Bilal Sami again. This time the ball is in there, landing out of the park for really a big one from Naveed this time. Swing of the bat, rotation of his body, scoring a magnificent hit.
Yeah, good shot. And Naveed finally connects one. 11 now of 23. He give a lot of support to Gulbuddin Naib with some singles, 5 singles, and finally connects and get a maximum. The Yorker delivery straight to mid-off.
That was the only delivery, a short pitch one, which was bowled in this over. And that was smashed for really a big 6 by Naveed. This is the lesson for the other bowlers. Don't bowl any short delivery on this pitch. .254 for loss of 8.
Now 2 more overs. Fall of wicket 64 the first one. 81 then 130 partnership for the 4th wicket 157. 176, and here is Rahmanullah Gurbaz with the ball.
Have you ever seen him bowling?
Yeah, definitely. 2 times I remember. One, the game against South Africa, the third ODI. 1 run required, and he bowled a wide there. And in Shpagiza against Ibrahim Zadran, he's got the wicket of Ibrahim.
You do remember that moments. So one more explosive moments I do remember. And now at this time that the team is winning, he has introduced himself. A flighted one, very well played towards the cow corner.
Around the wicket this time. And here is, oh, dropped the cage. Almost get a wicket. Gurbaz.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Another wicket to his name after the wicket of Ibrahim Zadran in Shpagiza.
A juicy full toss. Flighted one this time.
This time there is a catch taken in the deep and the wicket. Muhammad Gul eventually took the catch. He was requesting Muhammad Gul, please take the catch. Bye.
Same fielder there, same shot. Different is the result.
So the wicket to Gurbaz's names. What a big crowd was present today to watch this very good encounter between Mis-e-Ainak and Amu.
Aziz Zadran scored 6 of 5 deliveries, 260. A loss of 9 wickets, Amu.
Look at that catch again. Taken. Very easy catch at the end. But you didn't see the reaction of Gurbaz there before the catch was taken. Some flighted deliveries bowled by him now. Nabi Miakhil, the last man in.
Two more deliveries. Quick, very quick, appealing.
Let's see. Farooq Khan was unmoved. A very fantastic decision at the end by Farooq Khan. Going down the leg side. Final delivery. He just pushed that straight to the fielder for no run. 49 gone. 260 on the board for loss of 9.
Would be the first victory in this List A tournament powered by Super Cola. Bilal Sami bowled the last over. Impressive bowling today. 146 over 7 overs.
Now the match is completely out of their reach. 38 runs required of 6 balls. If he doesn't bowl any no ball or wide ball, that's impossible for them to chase. Landing in snowman land. One more to the total. Now they are enjoying the last 5 deliveries of the match. And they do have the all rights in the world to celebrate and to actually rejoice these beautiful moments, because 2 very pivotal points are coming towards them.
Played straight to long off. And not interested to take single. Naveed also played a very struggling inning. He faced around 72 deliveries and scored 12.
27 deliveries, correction. Fantastic delivery. I think you are talking about the previous match.
Yeah, the previous win, making the partnership with Sharafuddin Ashraf. But at the end, they lost the game against Spindler. And this second match of Amo, they really put a very low total of 177. Now the only game they scored more than 200, now 260.
The captain of the side, Gorbas, enjoying his day right in the boundary line, you know, talking to the fans, doing a lot of exercises there, running as well. Bilal has to bowl the final two deliveries of the match. No runs so far conceded by him in this over. The ball is in there. The fielder is coming around. The bowler himself says yes, it was a perfect try, but totally in vain at the end.
No one in mid-on region. That's why you're running after that to catch it, but really far away from his reach. A good effort. Now the final delivery of the innings.
Very difficult job running back and trying to catch the ball. So that's the final delivery of the match. 261 on the board for loss of 9 wickets.
Aged down to the third man. They get a single. Now it's the end of the game.
Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Mis-e-Ainak won by 35 runs. What a great victory for them. Excellent performance. Shake hands all around. Mis-e-Ainak won by 35 runs. Really a big one. Very happy captain. He gifted 3 caps today to his fans during the match.
Mis-e-Ainak won by 35 runs, the first victory. For Mis-e-Ainak side, and all-round performance by Shahidullah Kamal with the ball, with the bat in the field.
Zia Sharifi was rested today along with Khair Mohammad and Aji Wali Amin. The head coach must be happy with the performance of the boys. The outcome was a very good one after losing the toss. They batted very well for the very first wicket, scored 93 runs. At the end, the bowlers did a marvelous job. And this is a very big victory for them, for the defending champion, by 35 runs against Amo.
Yeah, such an excellent century by the young Khalid Tanewal in this match. Gurbaz scored 41 of 29. Muhammad Gul was really good with the ball. All-round good performance. Bilal Sami also taken a wicket. Asghar Atal scored 38. Everyone contributed well in this victory. The first victory in E-End List A tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola.
The batting of the opener, especially Khalid Tanewal, was a fantastic one. He scored exactly 100 runs of 110 balls, but then bowlers did a miraculous job restricting Amo region, not going to reach that target of 298 runs. And these are the highlights. He started very well. Both the opening batsmen, especially Imran Mir, and that was the first wicket. Abdul Malik lost his wicket. He was bowled by Kamal, and then the other wicket as well. Another opener was sent back to the dugout by Kamal again.
Yeah, great performance with the ball by Kamal, as I said, and that was the third wicket. Then Kiramatullah came. He also scored really good runs. And that was the run out of Nasser Jamal, directed from the boundary. It was another very good sweep shot down to the square leg boundary. And then a very good catch, an exciting one, on the second attempt by Shahid Kamal with one hand.
I think that was the turning point of the match when Shahid Kamal took a very beautiful catch. Then the captain of the team was left alone there in the middle. He was struggling and he was scoring the runs, but nobody was there to give him a very good company. At the end, that was a very great batting performance by the captain. And talking about the catches and the fall of the wickets as well.
Yeah, the real expectation was from Sharafuddin Ashraf to build a partnership with him, but chipped in that ball and lost his wicket. That was the 50 celebration of 50 by the captain. A misfield by Muhammad Gul under the boundary, and that was the wicket of Gulbuddin Naib. Simple catch, but very good under pressure by Rahmanullah Zadran. And Gurbaz also takes a wicket. So that was the end of the game. And Mis-e-Ainak won by 34 runs, 38 for Imran Mir, 26 runs by Abdul Malik. They started really well but couldn't capitalize to build a partnership and prolong it. 38 for Kiramatullah, the first game for him, and 70 by the captain Gulbuddin Naib. Naveed Ishar unbeaten on 13 of 30, 24 extras. Here is the partnership, 64 of 69, the first wicket. 51 partnership between Gulbuddin and Naveed is the second best partnership so far. 31 of 37 by Nasser Jamal and Kiramatullah. And that was not a big partnership to chase down this target. Bowling, Bilal Sami 8 over, 1 for 48, 2 for 41 for Muhammad Gul Alizai. 2 for 30 by Shahid Kamal, all-rounded great performance at the ball as well. 1 for 57 for Abdullah Tarakhil. Yunus bowled 6 over, has got a wicket and conceded 35 runs.
Fall of wickets. The first wicket was fallen on 64. So here is the match summary. Mis-e-Ainak actually played very well, scored 297. The first innings, Khalid Taniwal is excellent. He scored 100 runs of 110 balls. And then the Gulbuddin Naib was excellent with the ball, got 3 wickets and conceded 49 runs. If you talk about Amur region, in the start they were doing good, but at the end they lost the match by 35 runs. And Gulbuddin was the highest run getter, scored 70 of 64. So it was a very good contest between both the sides. First victory for Mis-e-Ainak, 2 very vital points.
درنو لیدونکو زبردست سیالي بهترینه سیالي موننداره کړه د mis-e-Ainak او امور لوبډلو ترمنځ چې بالاخره په پایله کې د mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې بریا ترلاسه کړله او دغه لوبه وروسته یو سخت مقابله او سخت حالت څخه په خپل بریا سره پای ته ورسوله. د mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې 298 منډه هدف وټاکله، څنګه چې په لومړیو کې زموږ همکارانو د یادې لوبډلې په اړه یادونه وکړه. 298 منډه هدف، 8 ویکټې په 50 اورونو کې. څه چې ځانګړی و د mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې په سیالي کې، هغه څه چې زما لپاره، هغه څه چې د ټولو مینوالو لپاره ډېر زیات ځانګړی و، د خالد تڼیوال سلیزه وه. خالد تڼیوال هغه څهره وه چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره سلیزه ترسره کړه. ورسره څنګ کې شاهد کمال نیمه سلیزه ترسره کړله، شپږ 50 منډې ترسره کړلې، او رحمان الله ګربز یو څلوېښت. هغه څه و چې هغه لوبغاړي چې ډېر زیاتې منډې البته ترسره کړې وې. بل اړخ ته په توپاچونه کې شاهد 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول او بهترینه توپاچونه ترسره کړله او بهترینه توپاچونه نندارې ته وړاندې کړه چې په ټوله کې د امو لوبډلې 262 منډې ترسره کړلې او 9 لوبغاړې له مخې لرې شول یا هم آوټ شول. په ټوله کې زبردست او بهترینې سیالي شاهدان ولو. تاسو به هم راسره کتلي وي. بل اړخ ته د امو لوبډلې لپاره ګلبدین نایب ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړله. اویا منډې ترسره کړلې په 4 توپونو باندې اویا منډې ګلبدین نایب ترسره کړله چې دا د ګلبدین نایب له لورې یوه ښکلې پاڼۍ وه چې ترسره کړله. د توپوهنې په برخه کې واقعا ډېر زیات ښه ولوبېد. نو په ټوله کې دغه سیالي د mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې په ګټې سره پای ته ورسېدله. mis-e-Ainak لوبډله ډېر زیات ښه ولوبېد. شاید کمال مې بل اړخ ته ولاړ دی، ښه به وي چې ورسره خبرې هم ولرم. شاهد ستړی مه شي، بخیر راغلی. ډېر زیات زبردست او بهترینه سیالي مو ترسره کړه. اوورآل هغه ټیم ورک چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې مو ستاسو په سیالي کې ولید، صبر وکړه چې دا مایک هم درته برابر کړم.
مننه. خیر اوسې. لومړی خو هیوادوالو ته سلام، د بریا مبارکي ورته وایم. واقعیت چې ډېره ښه لوبه وشوه. که ته وګورې اوپن پارټنرشپ ډېر ښه و. په منځ کې څه قسم چې په کار وه په ویکټ باندې ودرولو، هغه از سینیریټي هغه ما وښوده هلته ما چې ودرېږم، نو یو انینګز بیلډ کړم د ټیم دپاره او یو ښه ټارګېټ په بورډ باندې کېږدم.
رمزو ته خو د راغلو، منډو ته خو د راغلو چې 50 منډې ترسره کړه. بل اړخ ته د بالینګ واقعا ډېر زیات زبردست والی و. او کومې برخې باندې فوکس ډېر زیات و چې ته بالینګ ترسره کړې، دلته بیټینګ ترسره کړې، او کومه برخه درته فوق العاده وه؟
ګوره که ته وګورې تا باندې کپتان اعتماد وکړي نو ته کولی شي چې یو ښه بالینګ وکړې. هغه و چې زه لاین او لین سره مې بالینګ کولو او هیریشن سره هغه و چې ویکټ راغلی.
شاهد تل وینو چې د بیټینګ په برخه کې ښه ځلېږي. واقعا په دغه شانې لسټي سیالیو کې تل موږ لیدلې چې موږ سره البته مرکو ته راغلي، هغه زموږ په یاد دی چې تا ښې سیالۍ ترسره کړې. بل اړخ ته دې په خپلې توپ اچونې باندې څومره ډېر زیات فوکس وي او څومره غواړې چې واقعا هغه توپ اچونې په برخه کې هم پیاوړی ثابت شي او د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ضرورت وي درته ښه کارکردګي ترسره کړي.
ګوره یو لیفټ آرم سپینر ټیم دپاره یو ښه اپشن وي چې په ټیم کې وي. نو که ته وګورې په بیټینګ سره په څنګ کې زه بالینګ نه هم ډېر فوکس کوم، نو ضرورت په وخت کې چې راځم د ټیم دپاره یو کولی شم چې یو ښه بالینګ وکړم، نو دا باندې مې هم کار کړی دی.
بله mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې خپل لومړنۍ سیالۍ بایللې وې، ډېر زیات ښه کمبک مو ترسره کړ. راتلونکي سیالیو کې مینوال تاسو ګوري څومره اطمینان ورکولی شي چې همدغه شانې کمبک به جاري ساتي او همدغه شانې بهترین به لوبېږي لکه څنګه چې نن واقعا هر څه ټوله برخه کې ټیم ورک ډېر زیات ښکارېدو.
بالکل انشاءالله ایفرټ به مې ښه وي. ټول هلکان مورال ښه شو، وین ته لاړو، نو انشاءالله کوشش به کوو چې یو ښه کرکټ وکړو راتلونکي میچو کې هم.
په دې هیله چې شاهد کمال په راتلونکي سیالۍ کې څلیزه ترسره کړې او دلته یو ځل بیا راسره ولاړ وي، ښکلې سیالۍ ترسره کړئ او د مینوالو زړونه هم لا هم خوښ کړئ لکه څنګه مو چې نن دغه mis-e-Ainak لوبډلې مینوال خوښ کړه.
انشاءالله کوشش به کوو.
کور ودان شاهد کمال چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې واقعا ډېر زیات بهترین ولوبېد، بهترینه سیالۍ یې ترسره کړله. په ټوله کې موږ هم ویلی شو چې دغه لسټي سیالۍ چې دی هم ډومسټک کرکټ فقط زموږ د کرکټ د معیاري کولو لپاره دی، تر څو مو کرکټ معیاري شه، ځوان لوبغاړي مخته راشي. خو بیا هم لوبډلې فیورټ د بعضو مینوالو چې ځان لپاره یو لوبډله ټاکي، ځکه چې په هغه لوبډلو کې داسې لوبغاړي ورسره شتون لري چې د دوی مینوال وي. زیاتره مثلا زیاتره لوبغاړي زیاتره مینوال د رحمان الله ګربز مینوال وي، یا هم د ګلبدین مینوال وي، یا هم ورسره څنګ کې د صدیق، هم نورو لوبغاړو ټول لوبغاړي د نېشنل ټیم لوبغاړي، هم د الف لوبډلې لوبغاړي، هم د مختلفو لوبډلو لوبغاړي دلته واقعا چې لوبېږي. د دغو لوبغاړو مینوال دی او غواړي چې د دغو سیالۍ ننداره کړي. په همدې خاطر باندې دوی دغه لوبډلې ځان لپاره انتخابوي او غواړي چې د دغه لوبډلو هغه په لوبو کتلو باندې خپله تنده ماته کړي. ځوان لوبغاړي هغه څه دي چې په دغو سیالیو کې ډېر زیات ښه لوبېږي. یو د هغو ځوان لوبغاړو څخه اصغر اتل دی چې واقعا په دغو سیالیو کې ډېر زیات بهترین والي لوبېږي. راوبه یې غواړم څنګ ته. اصغر ښه راغلاست، ستړی مه شې، مبارک دې وي درته، ښکلې سیالۍ مو ترسره کړه.
کور ودان ډېره مننه.
اصغر 38 منډې دې ترسره کړلې، ښه لوبېدلې، واقعا ابال چې په بیټ راتو بیا هم هغه څه چې بیا هم تمه درڅخه کېدله چې تل ښه لوبېږي. واقعا ستا پرفارم دلته لیدونکو ته معلوم دی او ښکاره دی. کوم پلان سره لاړ چې هغه ویکټ دې لاس ورکړه؟ پلان کې غلا شو که څه حساب و؟
او رښتیا که ووایم لومړیو کې لږ ډاټ بلونه راغلل چې په ویکټ ټیم تیر شي، نو بیا به وروسته لږ ټیکینګ کرکټ کوو. بس هغه خپل پلان کې ناکامه شوم. ما سټیډ والو بال لږ فیلډر ته سیده لاړو، نو خپل ویکټ مې له لاسه ورکړه.
اصغر په نننۍ سیالۍ کې که ووایو هغه سخته شیبه او اسانه شیبه درته کومه وه په نننۍ سیالۍ کې؟
واقعیت په داسې وکټ باندې چې ګراس ولري شنې وکټې وي لومړیو کې تر 10 اورونو پورې د بالینګ لپاره زیات سپورټ کوي هغې نه چې یو سړی ووځي یو 10 رنز کوي بیا چې وروسته وکټ له لاسه ورکوي نو حتما خفه کېږم او دا ښه نه ده انشاءالله آینده کې به کوشش کوو چې بیا تکرار نشي
بله اصغره تل تاسو غوندې ځوانانو لوبغاړو باندې مخکې هم یادونه وکړه چې واقعا تل موږ یادونه کوو چې ښه لوبېږي په دغه سیالیو کې تاسو حسن خالد کې د دغو یادونه کوو څومره دغه تاسو ته د سینیر لوبغاړو چې تاسو سره شتون لري مثلا غټ هستي ګربز تاسو سره شتون لري د کرکټ په برخه کې د دغو تجربې شیر کول ستاسو د کرکټ په هغه لا پروموټ او پرمختګ کې څومره مهمې او اړینې دي خصوصا هغه ستا نظر په دې اړه سره
او بالکل که ووایم ګربز زموږ سره په کریس ولاړ وي او د کریس نه بهر ګراونډ کې موږ سره وي پویلین کې موږ سره وي هغه څه چې موږ غلطي کوو هغه راځي هغه خپلې تجربې شریکوي موږ سره چې کوم وکټ باندې به داسې ګرسي وکټ باندې باید څومره ټیم تیر شي او کوم وخت د رنزونو دی کوم وخت د لاندې گیم دی ټولې تجربې دې موږ سره شریکوي او کوشش به کوو چې دې نه موږ هغه مثبت اړخ ځان سره سیو کړو او آینده کې فایده ترې واخلو
ډېره زیاته مننه اصغر
ډېره مننه
کور ودان اصغر اتلو د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې پیاوړی لوبغاړی چې د خپل لوبډلې په اړه خبرې کولې راځئ یو لنډه تصویري بسته پکیج به هم ګورو همکاران ورځو که د لنډې تصویري بستې پکیج په طرف ورځو بله ورځو به تصویري بستې په طرف وروسته بیا هم راګرځو پرزنټیشن به هم چمتو وي بله
نوم مې ظاهر دی دلته راغلی یم اسکریم خرڅومه زه ډېر خوشحاله یم چې دلته لوبې کېږي او زمونږ مزدوري هم پکې ډېره چلیږي
زما نوم امان الله دی دلته خپله د چولې او سمبوسې خرڅومه او دلته ټولو کار روزګار ښه دی الحمدلله څوک پکوړې خرڅوي څوک بندواڼې راوړي دي چا بوتلې راوړي دي ډېر زیات مینوال راځي دلته کرکټ ته دا ډېرې زیاتې مهمې دي زموږ دپاره دلته اوس زموږ روزګار ډېر ښه څوک ورسره د ګاډو والا روزګار هم ورسره ښه د هر چا روزګار دې سره ښه دی څوک یو شی خرڅوي څوک بل شی خرڅوي ټول روزګار دې سره الحمدلله ښه دی
زما نوم ګل محمد شینواري دی اوس تازه د پاکستان راغلی یاستو او ماشاءالله کرکټ دلته کې شروع شوی دی مینوال ډېر زیات راځي خاص کر د غربز دا داسې نور ډېر مینوال ابراهیم زدران شو نو کاروبار هم د دې سره چې دی نو ماشاءالله په مخ په وړاندې روان دی مخکې داسې و چې دا پارکینګ هم ورسره نه و د خلکو د رش د راتلو سره پارکینګ ورسره جوړ شو دا سهولت شو خلکو په یاره کې چې یاره زما موټرسایکل یا زما ګاډی به بې ځایه ولاړي څنګه به د هغې ساتونکي مو الحمدلله دلته کې موجود دي خیال پې ساتي دغه شان د خوراکي توکو والا هر قسمه خوراکه ملاویږي وریجې پیکوړې ډوډۍ بوتلې انرجن هر قسم شیز ماشاءالله الحمدلله نو دا د دې کرکټ برکت دی خلک خوشحاله دي موږ پخپله الحمدلله راغلي یو تازه خو الحمدلله خوشحاله یو د اډې پکې وځي ښه ښکلې 200 روپۍ الله پاک راکوي ماښام
د خلکو روزګار ورسره ډېر ښه دی ډېر غونډ غریب دلته راځي کار ورسره کوي دغه بوتلې هم ورسره خرڅېږي پیکوڼې ورسره خرڅېږي هر څه ورسره ماشاءالله ښایسته روان دی
نوم احسان الله دی بس کرکټ لوبو سره زموږ کاروبار ډېر ښه شوی دی او بس ښه ښایسته سودا هر څه کېږي
او شکر دا ده چې موږ شکر کوو چې ښایسته غوندې یو ایونټ راغی د جلال آباد او د ښایسته ځای ته او بس کاروبار خو ماشاءالله ښه دی موږ خو دې کې مخکې به دلته ودرېدلو نږدې یو خالص خاص خوند نه و خو دا کرکټ شروع شوی ده میچ شروع شوی ده لالوبو شروع شوی ده ماشاءالله زموږ کاروبار ډېر ښه شوی دی یو زمانه د ماشاءالله څومره ډېر دی د ټول کاروبار ډېر ښه شوی دی د لفظ 2 نفر ولاړ یو ښه د ورځې یو که نه یم بس د کور ګزاره چلېږي کور هم خوشحاله دی لار هم خوشحاله دی پکې موږ هم پکې خوشحاله یو ساعت هم تېري کله لوبه وګورو کله کاروبار ته راشو کله لوبه وګورو کله کاروبار ته راشو خلک هم راځي خوشحاله وي
گزاره کیږي الله مهربانه باشه هر سړی در غریبي کیږي د 1800 روپۍ هلته مزدوري پاتې کیږي او بل باید د دې نه هم د جمعې دلته راځي خلک لوبې کوي او بل ځای نه هم راځي او کال کې شرط اول دلته لوبه راځي 10-12 ورځې لوبه کیږي او ښه خلک خوشحاله دي ورسره
ستاسو په چوپړ کې درنو اورېدونکو د هغه خلکو او هغه ولسونو نظریات مو وکتل دغه لیستي سیالیو کې د دغه لیستي سیالیو د ښکلا ترڅنګ چې په سیالیو کې ښکلا د ملي لوبغاړي شتون لري مینوال ته دلته تفریح ده او تفریح ترسره کوي بل مهم اړخ ډېرو زیاتو هیوادوالو سره د کار د زمینې برابرېدل دی چې ډېرو زیاتو هیوادوالو وطنوالو ته دلته د کار زمینه برابره شوې ده واقعا کراچیانو کې ورسره څنګ کې دوکانونو کې وړې وړې دوکانونه جوړ کړي دي او ورسره څنګ کې مختلفو برخو کې د کار سرزمینه ورته مساعده شوې چې دا د لسټیج سیالۍ یو بل خوند ده یو بل رنګ ده او یو بله ښکلا ده چې دغه لسټیج سیالیو ته یې ورکړې ده. بل اړخ واقعا چې ډېر زیات د خوښۍ وړ ده په لومړیو سیالیو نسبت په دغه وروستیو دوه دریو سیالیو کې ډېر زیات مینهوال راځي د دغه سیالیو د لیدلو د نندارې لپاره او دغه سیالۍ راسره ننداره کوي او خوند ترې اخلي. په نننۍ سیالۍ کې مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې لومړی بیټینګ ترسره کړ 298 منډې ترسره کړلې او 8 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړل. د مس-e-Ainak لپاره ځغر اتل 8 خالد تڼیوال 100 منډې، رحمان الله ګرباز 41 منډې، شاهد الله کمال 50 منډې، ورسره څنګ کې رحمان الله زدران 15، علي احمد 6، یونس 6، ورسره څنګ کې عبدالله ترخیل 33 منډې ترسره کړلې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره. نبی میاخیل 1 وکټ، ګلبدین نایب 3 وکټې، ورسره څنګ کې اظهار الحق نوید 2 وکټې، مالک هم 2 وکټې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترلاسه کړلې. بل اړخ ته امو لوبډلې چې کله بیټینګ ترسره کړه 262 منډې ترسره کړلې، 9 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړل. د امو لوبډلې لپاره د بیټینګ په برخه کې عبدالمالک 26، عمران میر 6 البته 2 ناصر جمال 14، کرامت 8، اسحاق 12، ګلبدین 70، شرف الدین 1، ورسره څنګ کې اظهار الحق نوید 14 منډې ترسره کړې دي. بلال سمیع 1 وکټ ترلاسه کړله، شاهد الله کمال 2 وکټ ترلاسه کړل، محمد ګل هم 2 وکټ ترلاسه کړلې، یونس 1 وکټ او ګربز 1 وکټ ترلاسه کړله چې دا هغه څه و چې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره واقعا ډېر زیات زبردست او عالي ولوبېدل. واقعا ښکلې سیالي وه، په زړه پورې سیالي وه چې راسره ننداره مې کړه. تېره سیالیو کې هم افسر زازي سیلیزه ترسره کړه، زبردست ولوبېد. راځئ د سیالۍ غورچان هایلایټس لنډ شیبې ګورو، بېرته راګرځو.
بونس توپ چې هغه هم ډېر د لیدلو وړ دی په بار بار او دلته د بال لوبېدنه ایکسټرا کور ته ډګر ساتونکی هڅه کوي او بال د 4 منډو لپاره افسر زازی لوبوي.
شارت کتابی با فرنت فوت مدل آف د بیت با پلیسمنت و تایمینگ عالی از طرف افسر زازی بازی می شود و فارمیشن همچنان ادامه داره.
Dealing with 1 and 2s in the scoreboard is ticking. Pulled away this time and another boundary. Beautiful shot. He considered only 2 runs so far of the 5 deliveries. Half tucker again and pulled away. 1 bounce in boundary.
Great shot from Afsar Zazai this time. Drag the length. Another short delivery, and this time Afsar Zazai says thank you very much.
That is fantastic shot. Once again, deep in the crease and pulled that magnificently.
قیس احمد او دلته د بال لوبېدنه د سلاګ غاس او بال د 4 منډو لپاره د لانګان او د میډ وکټ ترمنځ دغه 4 اضافه سر ترلاسه کوي.
افسر زازی بازیکن مجرب توانمندی خود را در مقابل لگ بریکر بالر و شکل درست و خوبش استفاده میکند. در باری فیلدینگ ایشان البته اشاره داشتیم که فیلدرهای خوب و مجرب شامل است. از این چانس البته افسر زازی فایده مثبت.
ډاټ لوبولې دي دلته بار بار د سلاګ غاسه ده او په ډیپ سکویر لیګ کې سلوري ځل دی وړاندې خلوب غاړي او خلوب ډله هغه د چې کم بیک وکړي بیرته راتګ وکړي له نیمګړتیا او ګټه پورته کړي او دلته د بال لوبېدنه څومره غوره توپوهنه د افسر له لوري هیڅ ډګر ساتونکي ته چانس نشته چې بال رامنه کړي او بال د 4 منډو لپاره د کور په طرف
کویک دلیوری انجام میشه. بعد از انجام نمودن مشوره های متواتر در این بال اکثر اوقات نه تنها در مقابل فاست بولر در مقابل اسپینر هم به شکل کامیابش انجام داده.
څومره غوره توپوهنه اپرکټ او بال د یوې ډپه کې وروسته د 4 منډو لپاره لوبیږي. څومره غوره او بهترین دی افسر زازی.
با کنترل ویژه استفاده از سرعت بال سمی سرمست استعمال قدم ها بال به شکل خیلی قدرتمندش بازی بشه. چانس به خاطر کش در داخل سرکل برای فیلدر قیس احمد موجود بود، چیزی که خوشایند نیست برای ایشان و تیم بند امیر.
صدرا دوش ساختن به تیم بسیار یک بازی خوب انجام داده بودن اون روز.
لافت درایو
په ډیپ کور باندې هڅه کوي ډګر ساتونکي بریالی نه دی. سلوریزا
یقینا قسمی که گفتیم نصیر یکی از جوانانی است که بسیار خوب درخشیده است و استعداد خود را نشان میده که یعنی من میتوانم که در آینده یک قهرمانی تیم ملی باشم.
فاین لیگ تھرڈ مین ډیپ کور ډیپ سکویر لیگ میدان مډاف دننه دی او ټرای خو به خامخا کیږي. وان ټیپ باونډري واو سټین اند ډیلیور.
بسیار یک شات خوب از طرف نصیر الله مستقیم به طرف اسکرین به 4 داوش انجام شد.
دا نقشه به خامخا تغییر کوي. انتظار یې ورته وکړو. پیس کې کمې خالیګانه ګټه اخلي. ډیپ ایکسترا کور باندې یوه بله څلورځي د افسر زازي له بیټ څخه.
بسیار یک شات مقبول بین کور و پوینټ.
اتیاو خانه کې د شاید د نوي وروسته لږ څه دیم ګزاره وکړي. مخکې راسي پل کېږي فیلډر نشته هلته او یوه بله پزله پورې شپږیزه افسر زازی آن فایر.
یقینا بسیار یک شرط مقبول به طرف ویکت بازی کردن که با تیم الف و تیم امرجنگ داشته. بسیار یک شات خوب از طرف افسر زازی به طرف دیپ
پدل سویپ او سلوریزا.
بسیار یک شات خوب بسیار یک شات خوب به 4 داوش انجامید افسر زازی.
مننه ساک بالکل ډېره یوه په زړه پورې توپوهنه یې ترسره کړه نوموړي د خپل لوبډلې لپاره. او دلته هم یو ځل بیا بال لوبوي او کیچ بیا هم مس کیږي. روانه سیالۍ کې مس فیلډینګ ګورو د کیچونو مس کېدل ګورو د بندي امیر د ډګر ساتونکو له لوري.
بیا هم ستاسو په چوپاټ کې یو افسر په تېره سیالۍ کې زبردست لوبېد. بهترینه سیالي نندارې ته وړاندې کړله او سلیزه د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړله. د هغه سیالۍ لنډ غورچاڼ یا هایلایټس مو هم په ګډه سره وکتل. 298 منډې نننی هدف ورسره څنګ کې 262 په نننۍ سیالۍ کې او همداشان 9 وکټې د امو لوبډلې له لاسه ورکړلې. ګلبدین نایب نو واقعا په نننۍ سیالۍ کې هغه لوبغاړي چې بیا منډې ترسره کړلې او سیالۍ نو وبایلله د خپل لوبډلې لپاره. نو پریزنټیشن هم کرام چمتو کېږي. ورځو د پریزنټیشن په طرف عبدالله سحاق پریزنټیشن کې شتون لري.
ډیره زیاته مننه شهیدي صاحب چې لیدونکو سره وې تر ډیره ځکه د مازدیګر لمونځ لپاره موږ دمه لرله. د ایرن جام لیسټۍ سوپر کولا سیالیو د اومې لوبې د پای مراسمو ته ښه راغلاست. دغه سیالۍ کې مس-e-Ainak 15 منډو باندې امو ته ماتې ورکړله او لومړنۍ بریا یې خپله کړه. معلومات ټول شهیدي صاحب ورکړل. زه غواړم د دغه سیالیو د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه وکړم. ایرن مخابراتي شرکت، سوپر کولا شرکت، شفا عظیم روغتون، افغان ټیلیکام، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او وینې شرکت څخه چې په دغه سیالیو کې له موږ سره مالي ملاتړي دي. کورې ودان چې د دغسې ملي سیالیو مالي ملاتړ ترسره کوي. ځای جوړیږي چې خپل میلمانه هم تاسو ته در وپېژنم چې د دغه سیالیو په لړ کې هرې سیالۍ ته راځي او د دغه سیالیو څخه لیدنه ترسره کوي. زما له چپ اړخ څخه اظهارالحق افضلي د پوهنتون استاد او ډاکټر عبدالولي دراني د شفا عظیم د روغتون استازی او عبدالرحمن صافی د اتصالات استازی د خپلو 2 ګلالیو اولادونو سره دلته موږ سره په پای مراسمو کې حضور لري. د دوی ډیره مننه کوو. دوی ته ښه راغلاست وایو. اوس هم د سیالۍ د بڼې بدلونکی لوبغاړی تاسو ته در پیژنو چا چې هم توپوهنه کې هم په توپ اچونه کې ښه وځلېده. شاید کمال راځي او د ډاکټر عبدالولي دراني څخه د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکي چیک بورډ د 15,000 افغانیو په ارزښت ترلاسه کوي. همدغه ځای کې لږ دغسې بالکل زموږ انځور اخیستونکي سادات صاحب ته مخامخ او ډیره مننه له دوی څخه. اوس هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي چیک بورډ به ورته عبدالرحمن صافی صاحب د خپلو 2 اولادونو په لاسونو ورکوي. 3 واړه به یو ځای راځي. خالد تڼیوال د سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړی چا چې سلیزه جوړه کړله او ډیر بهترین وځلېده. خالد به د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي هم ترلاسه کوي. دغه ځوان لوبغاړی ډیر ښه ځلیږي په دغه سیالیو کې او افضلي صاحب به ورته د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي هم ورکوي. اظهارالحق افضلي د پوهنتون استاد تڼیوال صاحب راځه. ویلډن ډېر ښه وځلېدلې او سلیزه دې بشپړه کړله که څه هم د سیالیو له پیل نه ستا او د اصغر ملګرتیا ډېره په زړه پورې وه نن د خپلې توپوهنې په اړه څه نظر او څه خبرې لري
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم اول خو د الله تعالی سره ډېر شکرګزار یم چې نن میچ کې مې د ځان په ګټه او د ټیم په ګټه سلیزه ترسره کړه نو الحمدلله ډېر خوشحاله یم
سهار چې کله لوبې ته راتللې او فکر د کوچ سلیزه به بشپړی
اشرتي صاحب راته ویلي وویل سلیزه به وایې نو دا سلیزه د اشرتي صاحب ته هم براکي هغې ته دې ډالۍ
بالکل زموږ مشر مبصر اشرتي صاحب یادونه کړې وه چې خالد تڼیوال ځوان لوبغاړی دی د رحمان الله ګربز سره په توپوهنه کې دغه مشورې تا ته څه وي
او بالکل ما چې غلط شاټ والو نو ګربز به ما ته بار بار میسیج راکولو تر څو زه غټ غلط شاټ ونه وایم او اوږد نه انځو
ستا د لا ځلې دا او د لا بریاو په هیله
مننه تاسو نه مننه
خالد تڼیوال هغه څوک چې یوه شپږیزه 10 څلوریزې په 110 توپونو 100 منډې او د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی شو اوس هم د بایلونکې لوبډلې لوبډل مشر ګلبدین نایب راغواړو چې د دوو بریاو وروسته دلته ډېر قرار قدمونه راخلي خدای دې خیر کوي نایب سیالي مو وبایلله د بایللو عمده لاملونه څه ګڼئ
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لاملونه به تاسو لیدلي بعضې شیان ول چې هغه لیک امپروف کول دي چې خاص کر فیلډینګ نو وکټ په کتو سره چې موږ کوم خپل پلاین و نو هماغه 3-4 کیچونه چې مهم پلیرانو ډراپ سي نو بیا سخته وي زه د بیرته کم بیک کول نو زه وایم چې څه فیلډینګ کې نور کرکټ د راځي پکې هر سړی خپل افرټ کوي نو هغوی لږ ډېر افرټ وکړو
ستاسې توپوهنه توپچونه په ځانګړي ډول ستا فول مارک وه 3 وکټې 80 منډې فکر نه کوئ چې که په ستا نه وړاندې یوه ملګرتیا ترسره شوې وې دغه رنز چیس کېدل
امام خبر ده چې دوی موږ نه لږ زیات افرټ وکړه نو او علت یې هم دا اوس چې هغوی عکس هغه لاین او لینت کې بالران وروسته بالینګ وکړو نو دا یو ښه زه خوشحاله وم یو پازیټیو انټینټ دوی شو کړو ځکه موږ اکثر چې هغه ستونزه یې په ډیډ بالینګ کې نو بلال سمی ته زه کریډټ ورکوم ماشاءالله ښه بالینګ یې وکړو هغه ځکه پریشر سچویشن نو ایزي نه و نو خدای شاید ما خپل هم خوند تر واخیسته ډېر پرفیکټ یارکرې وکړې نو دغه یو شی ده چې هغه پلیر دغه دلته چې کوم دلته مخې ته راځي دا زده کړه چې کېږي بیا ټاپ لیول ته ځي نو دا ډېر ګټور نو ما خبر چې دوی موږ نه لږ افرټ زیات و
ستاسې د نورو بریاو په راتلونکي کې د بریاو د ځلېدا په هیله
مننه
ګلبدین نایب د عمود لوبډلې لوبډل مشر او چې نن سیالۍ کې 80 منډې جوړې کړې او 3 وکټې هم ترلاسه کړې اوس هم د ګټونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر د مس-e-Ainak رحمان الله ګربز راغواړو چې په لومړنۍ لوبه کې د مس-e-Ainak لپاره 88 منډې نن 100 منډې ترسره کړې د خالد تڼیوال سره ډېره ښه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه او دغه د نړۍ غوره لوبغاړی په افغان کرکټ کې او په کورني کرکټ کې لوبیږي د ځوانو لوبغاړو سره د خبرې اترې باورو په د خالد تڼیوال په پاڼۍ باندې د شاهد الله کمال رحمان الله ګربز راغواړو د سره به د بریا په لاملونو باندې خبرې کوو ګربز په سر کې تاسو ته په لیسټۍ سیالیو کې د سږ کال لومړۍ بریا مبارکي وایو
مننه کور ودان خوشحاله اوسئ
د بریا کریډټ توپچوونکو ته ورکوئ که توپوهونکو ته
ټول ټیم ته ماشاءالله څنګه چې بیټسمینانو سټارټ ورکړو خالد او اصغر بیا څنګه خالد لوبه وکړه تر اخره پورې همداسې شهید څنګه فینش وکړو او بیا څنګه بلرانو توپ اچونه وکړه ډېره ښه لوبه وشوه او ډېره ښه لوبه وه زه ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم
کله چې عمران او عبدالمالک توپوهنه ترسره کوله د پاور پلی په اورونو کې تقریبا تا 4 توپ اچوونکي سوکو چټک وازمایل او نتیجه دې هم ترلاسه کړه د شاهد راوستل هلته ستا فکر کې څه ول
شاید کله موږ ته بالینګ کوي اکثره موږ هم اوټوي هر وخت نو په دې خاطر په هغې باندې زه ډېر باوري وم ځکه ما سره یو بلر هم شاټ و خو هغه هر وخت چې کله مو ضرورت وي هغه که په ډومestic کې او که په انټرنیشنل کې وي اکثره یې توره کړې ده نو ماشاءالله ښه بالینګ یې وکړو ډېره ښه لوبه یې وکړه بیټینګ یې ښه وکړو ماشاءالله اورال ډېر ښه لوبه وشوه
بالکل خالد تڼیوال دوهمه سلیزه ستا په شتون کې د مس-e-Ainak لپاره ځکه لومړۍ سلیزه یې په شپږیزه کې او دوهمه سلیزه یې دلته په لیسټۍ کې کومې سلیزې تا ته ډېر خوند درکړ
ماشاءالله ډېر تکړه هلک دی او ډېر استعداد لري. ما خپل ځان ته هم توان وکړو. هلته په بیټینګ کې راسره ولاړو، په نوي باندې ولاړو. ما ته وایي که سیلیزه مې پوره کړې بیټ به راکوې. ویل هغه زما په بیټ یې لوبه کوله. ما ویل بیټ مه غواړه، یو ځل سیلیزه پوره کړه. هغه چې سیلیزه یې پوره کړه اوس یې رانه بیټ واخیستو. نو هغې ډېر ښې لوبې وکړې. هم د شپږیزې نه چې څومره زه تقریبوم د ډومسټیک لوبې که زه ورسره یم او که نه یم ورسره، ډېرې ښې لوبې کوي. هغه د کرکټ لوږه پکې ده. زه هر وخت پوښتنه کوم، مونږ یو ځای کې اوسېږو، په یو کلي کې اوسېږو. پوښتنه هم کوم څه ضرورتونه چې زما له طرفه پوره کېږي هغه هم پوره کوم. خدای دې وکړي چې د افغانستان دپاره همدغه شانتې لوبې وکړي څنګه چې په ډومسټیک کې لوبې کوي.
وروستۍ پوښتنه، څه ډول چې په سلیبریشن کې لوبډلمشر له لوبغاړو سره لاسونه یو ځای کوي او تا نن د ځینو هیوادوالو سره هم دې ورته خپل خولۍ ډالۍ کړله، له دې وروسته به تاسې ملي دندې ته ورګرځئ، د هیوادوالو دغه مینه او په نړیوال ډګر کې د دوی نه ستا غوښتنه څه د دعاو او د ملاتړ؟
زه هر وخت دا خبره کوم، مونږ ته هر ځای کې مینه راکړې ده او د دوی د مینې نه ډېره زیاته مننه. مونږ که په داخل کې یو که په خارج کې یو، مونږ کله هم داسې احساس نه دی کړی چې زمونږ مینوال نشته. هر ځای کې زمونږ مینوال ډېر دي. خدای دې دوی هم دغه شانتې ډېر لري. بیا خصوصا د ننګرهار خلکو نه ډېره زیاته مننه چې مونږ ته څومره مینه راکړه او زه د 3 لوبې دپاره دلته راغلم او په دې ګرمۍ کې او په دې اوږده ورځو کې چې دوی راغلل، نو د دوی ټولو نه ډېره زیاته مننه. کور یې ودان، نو د دوی سره واده کوم. کله هم چې زمونږ ډومسټیک ایونټونه وي، کولی شو چې راشو، مصروفه نه یو، نو هر وخت به دوی ته راځو او دلته به دوی ته هم د نږدې نه مینه ورکوو لکه څنګه چې دوی مونږ ته مینه راکړي.
ډېره مننه ستا په راتلونکو سیالیو کې د افغانستان په استازولۍ د لا ځلېده او د لا بریا په هیله.
ډېره زیاته مننه. خوشحاله.
رحمان الله ګربز د مس-e-Ainak د لوبډلې لوبډلمشر و چې د بریا په لاملونو غږېده. زموږ د اینډ لسټې سوپر کولا سیالیو د 9مې لوبې د پای مراسم هم دلته پای ته رسیږي. مه هېروئ چې 8مه لوبه سبا د بوست او د سپین غر لوبډلې ترمنځ په همدغه لوبغالي ترسره کیږي. تر بیا ښې چارې.